Cool. Looks like we're live. All right. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes for people to show up. We'll get into some channel stuff and do some Doordashing too. It's gonna be a half a day. Stayed home a little bit more today than I normally do. We had potential storms. We talked about this yesterday. Nothing ended up happening too bad, so that was good, but I did get some things done, so that's also good. Mark, Kevin, what's going on, guys? I'm live, it looks like, right? Am I live? Are we live? I think so. Dwayne, how's it going, man? Let's freaking go. Gotta make that money. I'm almost at $100 today so far, doing Uber and Lyft. Nice, good job, good job. Let's see. Storms are here. Dude, Sawyer, I think you're the first member, bro. I think you are the first member. Welcome, Sawyer, to crew. I don't know if I might need to change the way the wording of that is, dude, but like that, it's crew. It's crew. If I might add some new tiers as well. So I was going to talk about that, but Sawyer figured it out real quick. So thank you. Congratulations to Sawyer. You are the first, officially the first channel member as far as I can tell. So that's what's up. Shazam is in the house. Paloxy is in the house. How much have you made? Zero. Zero. I have not started yet. I'm starting late. Susan, how's it going? Susan, welcome in. Welcome in. Joseph, Kevin, Toyo is in the house. What's up? Yeah, I know, right? I've been missing in action. I've been working. I was working on something. Serial Faber, how's it going? Kevin, Catherine's Fabulous 60s is in the house. What's up? Leslie, how's it going? How's it going? Toyo is also crew. What is up? Welcome to the Driving Daily Mafia crew. So I may like play with the names and words. I'll explain this in a minute. I'll explain this whole situation in just a minute, man. So let's see. Waiting on orders. Teal Horse is in the house. What's up? Kendra, how's it going? Kendra, yep. Sawyer has discovered the Hulk smash. That's one of the emojis that I built for the channel. Let's see. Kevin, you're never getting any orders. You never get orders. I've never heard any orders coming from you. Landon, what's up? Mark, number 2. That's right. Dude, Sawyer was number 1, dude. The number 1 first member, channel member. And Toya was the second channel member ever on the channel. So congratulations, you guys. So yeah, I was working today, dude. I built out a membership level. I may build out a couple more. And guys, let me know what you think. All right. I want to hear your thoughts on it. All right. I want to hear your thoughts on it. So the deal right now, because everybody was asking me about memberships, and I was like, I don't know. I don't put anything behind the paywall, and I don't like that. You know, Jovi, what's going on? This is what I've done so far. We've got one team. It's called Crew, and that's like Crew. Like I was gonna put, it would have been Soldiers, but that's a little bit Soldier. That's a little bit militaristic, especially when we're the Mafia already. So it's a Crew, right? Crew. And I'm thinking about adding maybe other tiers, maybe like Capo, maybe like Underboss. You guys got to let me know, man. You guys got to let me know. But that being said, yeah, so what you got is a few emojis that I built, custom made, whatever. So far, that's all the ones I can have. When I get more members, I can do more. I think we can build up to 50 emojis eventually. So that'll be fun. So right now, that's kind of what you got. And then also the other thing is member shorts. I didn't want to do members lives yet because I'm not so sure how I feel about that. Like I said, once again, with the paywall thing, I want everything to be out there. But I communicate with you guys through the shorts. It's $2.99 is the price. Is it? Make sure that's right. Here's what I did. $2.99. Yep. So that's the price, and it's basically just to support the operation, really. But you get the emojis. I'm gonna build more emojis that are custom. So I actually had it was frustrating building those, but I actually kind of have started having fun with it. And then I realized like I couldn't use all of us. I could only use a certain amount until I get more members. So once that happens, I'll do more emojis, and that'll be fun. So that'll be a lot of fun during the live streams. And then yeah, and then we have the members only shorts. So this doesn't take too much off the table for everybody else. So you guys are really doing like helping support the operation for everybody else, and yourself, and we get the shorts, and you get the emojis, and you get the what's it called? The thing that says you are a member. But anyway, for now, that's that. I can add stuff later. You can actually edit it after the fact. I can add new tiers. I could do that too. But there you go. For everybody that asks about it, we have memberships now. So that's the deal. All right, let me check the least I could do for your knowledge and crew to keep the wheels turning. Hey, Toyo, I appreciate that, brother. I do appreciate it. Margie, how you doing? You're in the house. Kendra says, sorry, I'm quite upset. I was the first moderator. First internet hug, and you took the first membership. Ah, Sawyer, how dare you? How dare you? Dude, we might even, oh, that's an emoji right there. So we got to get more members so I can make more emojis, because that's one right there. We can do the how dare you. So far we got the fist bump. You get the Hulk smash. You get the side quest. You get the quick hitter, which when I wrote it out in words did not look very good. The hitter part doesn't look good. It kind of could get confused with something else. And so it's like quick with a baseball bat and a ball. So it's a quick hitter, because that's when I'm like talking about little short deliveries. You get a quick hitter. And then let's see. What else? What was the other one? Stack wins. So you get the stack wins emoji. Is that it? I don't know. I had a few more, but you can only put so many in there at a time. Teal Horse, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew, Teal Horse. Stack wins. That's right. Let's stack those wins. Connor's in the house. Keep us posted about those tornadoes. Actually, don't be out there. Yeah, just do what you're doing. You're doing the right thing. Sweet Susan, how's it going? Okay, so that's the deal. That is the deal, guys. So that's what I've been working on today while I was the Green Bean 22. Welcome in. LV, I did start some memberships. I have some rudimentary stuff, but you can modify it. I'm willing to listen to suggestions on things like that. I wanted to get it off the ground so that I could kind of start learning it, because that is basically how I learn, by just doing, and so just getting into it and just plugging things in. Norman is in San Diego. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. I probably should have put the crew. But whatever, I'm just going to say, welcome to the crew. The Driving Daily Mafia crew. We'll polish this. It'll be a lot more polished as time goes on. It's going good. Pouring down rain. I hear that. We had some rain and some wind. It wasn't bad like I thought it might be. And so while I was home, this is what I did. I just created these memberships, and I created, I did some work on the, what do you call it? Some work on the eBay store to try to bring that back. I'm starting to try to bring that back. And what my goal on the eBay store is to not source anything and just go through the death pile, go through all the inventory that I already have. So I'm beginning that. I've been doing that. All right, I turned the Wi-Fi off there. All right, so so guys, there it is. There it is, guys. That's the deal. Try to keep up with you guys reading here, and then I need to get into Doordash soon. 2 tornado warnings this morning. No touchdowns though, thank God. Yeah, that's good. Susan, Definitely something to be thankful for. And Johnny, how's it going? Hope you did well this week. Yeah, it's okay. And Johnny, I got off I did 200 and something yesterday. Just surpassed 200. So it was a good day. It was a good day, and I still got Star Wars night with my daughter, so that was good. Solar install company told me they would come and install the new system on the roof, hoping they turn up. I do hope they turn up for you too, Susan. So hopefully I didn't miss anything. If I missed anything in the chat, you guys let me know. But bear with me with the memberships. I'm new to it. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm gonna work on making it more valuable. But I really think the members only shorts can be fun, and that can be I could do those pretty quick. We don't have to watch a whole video too, you know what I mean, to kind of get whatever's going on, whatever we want to discuss with the insiders. But it's not really exclusive. I'm not gonna put anything else behind the paywall as far as, at least right now, you know, as far as like live stream and stuff. I want that to be available. And what you guys are doing with the memberships and what you guys are doing with everything else, it makes that available for other people, and a lot of people benefit from that. But the shorts, you know, the shorts are just little quick hitters. There's things that I could put out, and I can, you know, just kind of do something for the people who have helped put this together, which is you, if you are a member. So all right. So Serial Fiber doesn't think so. I don't know what you don't think so. That's cool. Just let me know what you don't think. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into the DoorDash app, because we gotta make some money for the day, because it's gonna be a half day. It's gonna be a half day. It's already 5 o'clock, man. We got 5 o'clock traffic right here. But anyway, yeah. About missing you. Oh, I must have missed something, dude. I must have missed something. Oh, okay. I got you. I guess I didn't miss anything. I said hey to Serial Fiber. All right. Jojo, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome in the house, man. So we've got to get, I got to get rolling, dude. I got to get rolling. If I did miss you, my bad, bro. But anyway, let's get, so I made $5 while I was in town. I did a dash. I probably got like an hour on that dash while I was in town up north when I was taking my eBay packages out, because I did actually have some sales today, so that was good. And so yeah, so while I was doing that, I had the app on. It's a slow town over there, and it took like an hour of running around, maybe like 45 minutes of running around to complete $5.70. So that's all I've done today on DoorDash, but it's been good. It's been good. I needed a break from this, like, to be able to think, to be able to finish the things that I was working on, or at least start some things that I'm working on. And I got a little bit of that break. So, you know, we're back. So let me go ahead and hit the dash button. And all right, now we're doing it. How do you keep track of miles? Everlance, Holly. Everlance. It's an app, and it uses GPS. It's a GPS tracking app, and basically it tracks, while you have it on, it tracks every single mile that you do. But you can then go back into the trips. Look, it's freezing up again. So I gotta go in, and I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm gonna go in and fix the app. Hold on 1 second. Can't really delay on this, because if I do, then I'll miss the order. It's good old YouTube. Just wants to keep you on the edge, you know. This is Zaxby's, 2 orders, 14 miles for $13. I'm gonna see if we can get a better one. Yeah, I had an order. Oh, I'm not on an order, Susan. I had an order come in just now. That was what the noise is. But yeah, Holly, that's the tracker, and I have to pay for it. I feel that it's worth it. The IRS recognizes this tracker. If I was ever, you know, audited or whatever, it's in there. I have like last year's data, the year before's data, all in the app still. This is a Zaxby's. They're just giving me one of them. I probably should have just took the both of them or something. But I'm gonna take this one. It's $9 for 9 miles. I mean, I'm just gonna take it to get the ball rolling. We need to get. I don't want to keep rejecting these orders. So yeah, I think I was getting pretty tired. So it's a good thing that I got to take some time and do some different kind of work. You got to do some different kind of work every now and then, and it's good because between what I've been doing the last couple of days, I had a couple big sales on eBay that helped out, and it's just kind of reviving. I'm reviving that eBay account, so I'm trying to keep up with it. How much do you pay for it? I think it's like $60. It just takes it out automatically now, Holly, but I believe it's like around $60. There are free apps. You know, you can search around. People in the comment section in my video are very knowledgeable. There's some of them that have different free apps. I think one of them is called Stride. Is that an app? No. There's different ones. You guys can let her know in the comments. The different ones, I don't really know them, but other people do, and some of them are free. You just got to make that decision. I'm already with Everlance. I got my last year's data. I got this year's data. You know what I mean? And so for me, it's easier just to stay with the same thing. The $60 is a drop in the bucket compared to the tax deductions that you're going to, tens of thousands of tax deductions that you're going to make if you do $40,000-$50,000 a year on DoorDash like I do. But I drive a lot. You know what I mean? I drive every day. So it's worth it for me to get those deductions, and the $60 is nothing for that. You know what I mean? For the convenience, and you can use it for multiple. So you can break down the miles, the trips, and you could say it's for DoorDash, or you could say it's for Uber, or you could say it's for eBay, or you could say it's for create another job or create another business that you have. That if you have another business, and you could do it for that. So each individual trip, you could put it exactly where it's supposed to be, personal miles, like whatever. So you keep up with exactly what you're supposed to keep up with throughout the year, and for your different businesses or your different endeavors or hustles or whatever. Because if you're like me, I have a lot of different things going on. It's not just DoorDash. This is what we do on the channel, but I have to keep up with a lot of stuff. So it's great. You can categorize it as you add new things. You could just add a new category and just, yeah. So that's why I like it. I don't know if the free apps do that or not. I really don't. If they do, that's great. If they don't, you know, I don't know. But I just got stuck with Everlance. That's kind of what I like. Ted, how's it going, man? Try the CIA. Yeah, right. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, sounds good, Kendra. You will be in and out of the chat. I hear that. All right. So let's roll. Oops. We need to defog. Yeah, Mark, it's like, that's why I like Everlance. I don't know any of the other ones. So all I know is with Everlance, it's just the way I like it. It's, maybe I could show you guys one day. That'd be like a good video, I guess. But, you know, and I make no money on it because they don't have a referral code. So I'm not making anything off of it. I'm just saying it's what I use, you know what I mean? It's different for different people. And, they've got it really well set up, and it works. So if you have, I'd say definitely if you have multiple hustles, like say you do Uber, say you do Uber, Lyft, DoorDash, Spark, Amazon, and you have a business, okay, you keep up with all those with one app. That's the beauty of it. It's a little bit windy, but it's not nearly as much as it was earlier, Susan. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. I can't do the tax advice part. You know that. But I have no clue about mixing the miles and I don't know that you can claim the same miles on multiple things. I don't think that you can, but I don't. But I don't know if you can or not. That'd be a tax professional to have to help you with that. I don't know. I usually use, so if I do any Doordash and eBay or whatever, for example, I just did Doordash. And if I do, eBay, I have enough deductions with other stuff. So bubble wrap and poly mailers and whatever. All that stuff too. Most of the miles, even when I go sourcing, are the miles that I use to go out to Doordash too. So when I'm leaving to go Doordash, I go take a couple trips. If I stop and start sourcing somewhere, that's not any extra miles because I'm already out. Yeah, that's true, LV. But you got to keep up with it somewhere. Put it in a log or a notebook, or I used to have to keep up with it manually back in the day. This is I'll be honest, this is a lot better because if I forget to do a day, it's okay. I just go back, and get it right. Figure out where I was, what I was doing. I can easily tell if it's a Doordash trip or something else, because I know where I was and all that stuff. All right. Back it up. Go ahead around so I can get in, back up. But anyway, so that's the deal. I don't know about that end, Johnny. I'd still hang out with you even if I was rich. Are safe for the tornadoes? Yes, I am, Susan. I think I am good to go. Most of the risk was earlier, and so I think we're good. Just put it in phone's notepad or Google Sheets. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong, LV, and that works. You got to be disciplined to do it, but yeah, that definitely does work. All right, so we got one. Let me move that. One drink. All right, and a meal. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Got the order. Just gonna move the TV back for now. Let's get going. Let's get going. All right. Okay, and I'm gonna look at something real quick too. So I'm curious with this. curious to see something. I'm sure I can do this in my desktop. No. No, not that. Not that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to look and see something real quick. Zap, how's it going? Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so I can see the recent activity. Great. I just wanted to go and see how I could see the members that have just come in. So that's great, and I can sort it by the date. That's perfect. Sweet. All right, cool. I'm learning this, dude. This is a new part of YouTube that I'm learning. So, and I guess I'm late to it. Everybody had asked me about it, so so I'm kind of new to it. Figuring it out. Figuring this thing out. But I have 4 members now. So shout out to the 4 members, man. You guys rock. So I'll do some more stuff too. Like, I'm gonna make it worth it. I'm gonna make it worth it. So we're gonna be able to modify it. You can edit it later and stuff. So we are gonna make it worth it. But if nothing else, like I said, the other thing is that you're helping bring the stream to, you know, however many people per day, and everything else that we do. So that's another benefit, just a built-in perk right there. Look at the cloudy sky. So yeah, so the tornado, we didn't have any problems here with the tornadoes. Thankful, super thankful. But if you guys out there are having problems, or you see an issue or whatever, it's definitely let me know. Also, this is bad news. I saw gas at $2.80 today. So that's the highest I've seen it yet in my region. $2.80. So that's not good at all. It's terrible. And so yeah, not very happy to hear that, to see that, you know. It's still 260. I was able to fill up in a few places. It's still 260, so I was able to do that. So I did. Welcome, Angel. Angel, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the Driving Daily Mafia crew. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the for joining the memberships. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna like say that, because it's not smooth, is it? Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. 359 to 389. Is that just today? In Jersey, just today? Yes, Angel, I will be working on more videos like that, and it's getting to that time. Honestly, you know, within the next 2 or 3 days, I'm going to be working on another. I'm going to be working over there more, and probably doing even more volume over there. In other words, like more videos. So, Angel, that last video, you saw it went to like 117,000 views or whatever, right? And so I just wanted to let that be what it was. So in other words, this allows people to come in, find the channel, and they did. You know, a lot of people did. And then it looked like a lot of people are sorting through some of those other videos as well. So they kind of catch up on those, and it gives everybody a chance to get on the same page. Was my thinking on it. I don't know if that's flawed thinking or not, but could be more beneficial if I just pumped out a lot of videos. But I wanted everybody to get on the same page. Also, a lot of people wanted me to talk about like the war stuff. I'm not particularly an expert in that, you know what I mean? So I don't plan on doing a whole lot of. Now on the live streams we may discuss some of the things that are going on, but I definitely want to there's a lot of other things that I wanted to talk about, and it could be anything, man. I mean, it could literally be a lot. We could talk about cars over there too, even. Like, it could be anything. So yeah, but thank you for hanging out over there as well, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you, Kendra, as well, for dropping the link to the other channel. Yeah, Susan, that is crazy because you need to have, you need to have fuel cans for, like you said, for farm equipment, and sometimes you need a generator because a lot of people have like exterior buildings that they work in, but they don't have power in, and they use the generator to power those areas and those buildings and the tools and stuff and the workshops or whatever. And it's just kind of crazy to think that you can't put fuel in a can. I don't think they'll do that here. I mean, yeah, I don't like it when governments overreact like that. That's just gonna make people panic even more. Yes, Angel. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Susan, I mean, they cut off 20% of the supply, but there's still 80% of the supply. And it's like, so that doesn't mean it's going away. It just means, the price will go up, but like that's no reason to panic. And so I totally agree. Like, it's crazy. Like, for a government to do that, it's just not a very good idea, right? It's better what my right here in America, they're not really doing that yet. They're not talking about panicking or anything like that. And I think it's good in a way. I mean, I don't agree with the government on a lot of things, but it's most things probably, but it is good that they're not saying like, oh yeah, we're rationing fuel, we're doing this, we're doing that. Now we are an exporter of fuel, so there's that. We have plenty of it technically. Noticeably the price is still going up. If you ask some people, they'll be like, oh, it's a good thing because the price is going up, we'll make more money. And it's like, yeah, I don't know about that. The Real K Pup Adventures, thank you for checking out the other channel. If you like it, go for it. And if you end up not liking it, then don't worry about it. You can unsubscribe or whatever later. But I hope you do find some value over there. It is hard to imagine it being illegal to own gold. That is, and it's true. It was the case, right? And so it's yeah. Ice Rada just started. I got started late today. I'm gonna do a half day this evening. So I just started. I'm on a $9 delivery. I'm about to drop it off in a few minutes here. I'm on the way to drop it off. But yeah, it's going to be I'm not expecting much today, man. If I can pick up $100, I'll be happy. I just got to, coming out to be consistent, because even if it's $100, that's better than a big fat zero on the day. You know what I mean? But I had some stuff to do this morning, and Maverick, what's going on? Yes, Susan, the government has a way of messing things up. Yeah, if we do 100, I'll be happy. And then, because it's just we only have a few hours today. We pulled out 1,300 last week though for the week, so it was good. And I had half days that week too, so maybe there's hope the week, even though I got started late. Maybe there's hope. Atlantis IRL is in the house. What's up? There could be hope, man. Well, yeah, we'll do what we do. We'll do what we can. You know, we'll make what we can make, and I'm not gonna worry about the rest. If it's you can only do what you really can do, you know. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, Susan. We pulled out a couple good days at the end, you know, and about 3 good days at the end, and it worked out good. I had half days. I mean, I had a lot of days where I had other work to do. Just like it seems like it's going to be my life, right? Having to do a bunch of other stuff in the day as well. I don't know if it's an average week. Out of my last 5 weeks, I've done, I think, 3 over 1,300, and then 112, and then one was like 1,195. If you go back 6 weeks, I think it's like I had just over 1,000, a 12, a 13, a 13, a 30. So it's not really average. It's average if I get to work as much as I want to work. It's not necessarily gonna happen every time if I have to like fix the car like big time, or if I have to, you know, take off for some kind of other event. But that's in between, like, I think it was like 50. I can't remember how many hours. It was 50 something hours, and it was and in between 65 hours. So between 55 hours and 70 hours to typically do that. So it's a lot of time involved. You know, the number looks good. When it hits your bank account, the time involved is, you know, a grind, daily grind. So it's why, but it, you know, it's still, it's why I have to do the eBay and all that stuff too, you know, to make up. And this YouTube, show up for you guys. Gotta show up for you guys, you know. Vaquero, what's up, man? So we gotta go to the back of this neighborhood. It's kind of a long delivery but you know, it's Monday too. Gotta keep that in mind. I don't do like Mondays the way I do Fridays, Saturdays. So I cherry picked hard Friday to get 252 or something like that for the day. I cherry picked real hard to get that. You know what I mean? Like I was like, no, we're not doing that. It's Friday. It's peak pay on. No, we're not doing that. It's Friday. Come on, remember it's Friday. But now it's Monday, right? So the 9 for 9 came in and I took it. You know, would have never took that on a Friday or Saturday night, but it's Monday, so got to change the strategy up just a little bit. It's a dynamic strategy. Yeah, Ted, I usually do weekly. The week that I had the contract violations, I pulled my money out every couple days, but they charge you for that. So I don't like to do that. So I'll get the paycheck tomorrow. Like tomorrow, it should be in the bank account from last week or whatever. I appreciate you guys, Zap. I appreciate you guys, dude. Like, that's the deal. Like, you guys are maybe more important to me than I am to you. I don't know. I don't want to like put words in anybody else's mouth, but it's very important. It's very important to me that you guys do show up for me. All right, I'm going to. How am I going to do this? I'm just going to park up. No, I'm going to back in. I'm going to back in. We can do that. back down. I'll walk it in. Be right back. Yeah, it's a nice neighborhood, Susan. We're right up here at the top of the hill, too, right now. So we're right at $9.20 for 27 minutes. I mean, you know, not too bad. We look at the $20 an hour for the weekly average. I've been averaging a little more than that, but I think I have been being a little more strategic, to be honest. And I've noticed on the days like today, when I come in halfway through, I think the hourly's better in the evening than it is because I come out sometimes. The only time I have is between like 1 o'clock and like 10 or 11, 12 at night. So it's like 1 o'clock during the day. And it's like, okay, if that's the only time I have, kind of makes sense, right, to do it, because but some of those hours are like $15 an hour hours. Affects the average. But if I do less hours but they're more at night, then the hourly is higher. Kira says first 8 hour day. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. It is better than zero. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like if I make 100, I'll be happy, because it's better than a big fat zero. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't feel the best or whatever right now. Like, I'm not sure why. I still feel, I don't know, man, tired or whatever, but not like tired, like I don't have enough energy to drive or work. I don't know, dude. Guys, so let this be an example, I guess. I don't know, man. It's got to be. But yeah, you still got to show up sometimes, even when it's not the best, right? So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, man. Yeah, I might need a day to take a day off, you know. But at the same time, Susan, it's like kind of like what I was saying yesterday. It's like it's hard to take a day off when you look at the bills and you look at the stuff you got to deal with, and you're like, okay, I could go out today and get closer to taking care of those problems. I continue to make that decision. You know what I mean? So at some point, maybe I'll be able to make the decision not to. You're right, though. Yeah, you're right. I would be forced to take time off, and I'm almost there. It almost made me like that. Like, between last night, I was not feeling very good yesterday either. I mean, I was just kind of tired. Like, so what happens is that you get, like, I don't want to say burnout, because people are like, oh, you're going to get burnout. And I'm like, well, no. I mean, I've been doing every day probably for the last 3 months or so. I don't know. You can look at the live streams. Maybe 3-4 months, maybe. I don't know. I haven't taken a day off in a while. And then that's live streaming all day and driving all day, right? So, and working on my other channel and, you know, eBay, all that stuff, and my family, and this, that, and the other, right? Whatever. You don't take a day off. But I like it. But at the same time, I think even for me, it gets a little bit, maybe it can be a bit much. So, you know, maybe guys, maybe it is good to take a day off sometimes. So today was nice. I had a half day where I didn't do this. I didn't take a day off either, really. I mean, I was doing eBay and I was building the emojis for the memberships and stuff, trying to figure that out. Because that's new. I'm new to all that. Yeah. I know you understand, Susan. And so anyway, yeah, so that's the deal. I mean, that's kind of what it is. I just want to if I can relax here and do something different. There it is, stack wins, that's right. I understand, Susan. I totally get it. Grum, what's up? Dwayne, it does look stormy. It was. Leslie, welcome in. And Angel, stack wins. Do you guys like the color of those emojis, or should that be like a different color? Like, I can change these up. Like, I can build these out in different ways. Do you guys like that emoji, the stack wins emoji? Figured since I say that all the time, I'll let you guys drop that in the chat every now and then, and it reminds me. It reminds me and everybody else. It's like we were saying yesterday. It's like you can give all the advice you want, but like every now and then you need somebody to tell you. Like, and it's like I don't give advice anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Like I could say something and it's a fact, and I can understand it most days of my life. I can live it, but then there's gonna be days where I'm not gonna live it. Like I'm like, no, dude, I'm not doing that. And then somebody's got to come back and be like, hey, look, all you got to do is just stack wins, bro. Yeah, that's the Hulk smash. Yep, people come in and they do the green thing because I do the fist bump. So they do the green one and the Hulk smash. That's where that came from. So did it in the Hulk colors, and I think it's kind of Spring Break kids. Right on. I'm glad you got a good time with the your kids, man. Grum, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the Driving Daily Mafia crew. Appreciate you. That's a win. That's a win stacked for the crew. That's a win stacked right there. So welcome in. I'll probably welcome all the new people in for at the end of the day too, or something. I don't know. I don't really have a plan for that, but I know a lot of people were asking me for the memberships thing, so I was like, all right, I'll do it. It's going to be a kind of a theme for the day. I'm going to not talk about it very much like in the future. It's just going to be there or whatever. I'm just kind of excited because I created these emojis and stuff, and that's part of what I was doing today. And you only get like 4 or 5. I can't remember how many I did. I think it was like 4 or 5. I get to build more when I get more members. So as the membership grows, I get to give you guys more emojis. So that I think that's fun, right? At first I was like, that's kind of not even, what is that, And then, so we got a 766 for 6 miles, go back over to our starting zone. I'm going to do that, except I did it all for the emojis, yeah. Oh, yeah, Leslie, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It should be not a problem to say, like, it should be understood, guys, that if you don't have the extra, if you're trying to deal with your financial situation, you're more than welcome here to always, and you don't have to do the members, the supers, the nothing, because this is why I don't keep none of the live streams. That's why I only put the only perk in there was like the emojis and the and that kind of stuff, and then the member shorts, because I didn't want to keep like this kind of live stream behind the paywall, because a lot of people that are struggling and need to pay bills need this kind of live stream anyway, and it's like, or resonate with it at least. I don't know, say you need it, but you get what I'm saying. You guys say you appreciate it, and So I want it to be available. And I won't take that away. Like, that's what my problem with the memberships was to begin with, and why I didn't want to do it. So this is my way of like, it's like, okay, cool. This way, when you do the memberships, you're helping me to put out other content for everybody else. We can talk about it on the shorts. Like, I have the members on the shorts. That'll be my way of communicating to my members about what we're going to do for everybody else, right? So it's kind of like this way, there's the least is taken and put behind a paywall as possible. But emoji, so that's sweet, right? And it's also because so many people asked me about it. Heather, what's good? Welcome to the, oh, yeah, actually sent a gifted. We'll see who goes to that. We'll see who that goes to. Dave, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, Dave. And also welcome Heather to the crew. And I can't read the other one. Somebody received a gifted, so we'll see that in just a second. In Maine, welcome to the crew. Congratulations, girl in Maine. Heather just got you a membership, and so thank you for that as well, Heather. You rock. I hope your day's going. How's your day going, Heather? I know I'm late to the party today. I'm getting started late. Yeah, welcome in. Girl in Maine. Get to talk to some people that I haven't talked to before with the gifted memberships. That's I think a plus. I was gonna say perk, but a plus. It's a plus side of it, I think. So I know a lot of you guys be lurking in here. So Dave McCook, how you doing, man? Hope the day's going well for you. I'm getting started late. Been working on some stuff. I hear you. Well, now we're talking. So there you go. Dave, appreciate the 10. Thank you. Owe you a fist. I'll still do the fist bump for the supers. So I owe you one of those. I owe you one of those. We're gonna get to the, I think we're gonna get to this, what do you call it? I don't know if I could do the fist bump on the membership, because say somebody just gifts like 10 memberships and it's like, I'm just going crazy with the fist bump. So I think we need to just welcome them in and just be excited about that. And then you get to explore the perks, which right now is just, I'll get a short up like this week sometime for you guys. But for everybody else, it's not something that's going to be something that you're missing out on. It'll just be to the benefit of the whole crew, everybody. I thought this out quite a bit. Well, you know, the whole like, what am I taking off the table thing? And I'm like, not going to take anything off the table. Just going to add. 174 for the day. Good job, Heather. Heather, you're back to just like to beating me every day. So congratulations. You deserve it. You work a lot. Work a lot. Mountain Man, part of the Mafia crew. DrivingDaily Mafia crew. I was gonna put Soldier as the level, but I thought that was a little too militant, because it's like Soldier, Capo, Underboss. You get what I'm saying? Like, kind of get the idea. But it was, you know, I was like, man, that might be a little bit much, right? We'll just do crew. And then, if you guys have a better idea of where to go with it, then you can definitely, I'll take your input as well. So thanks, Mountain Man, for joining the crew. And I owe a fist bump for Dave, and we're gonna get that right now. We're gonna get going right now. So Dave, big internet fist bump. Thanks for the 10. Thanks for the support. Congratulations to new members. Welcome to the mafia. Never thought you were going to be in a mafia crew, but you are now. So, see, Brett, 4 hours driving, New Bern, $180, $170. That's a good day, man. That's a really good day, Brett. See. What did Heather say? Been super busy. Super great day. You moved to the new home, Vaquero. That's good. Good job on the move. Congratulations on that. I know you guys are relieved to be done with that for now. Obviously, we got a lot of work still to do. But at 100%, we were reading about some super warm weather. Seasonal depression. Nice. And spring is right around the corner, Heather. So there comes that. It's going to make you feel a lot better. Solar install crew is meant to turn up today. I haven't. Yeah, I hope they show up, Susan. New Bern, the home of the Pepsi. XXG is in the house. One day you'll be a member of the 9. I hear that. Let's see. It was probably the storm scare. Honestly, if I didn't already tell my wife I was going to stay home and didn't have other things that I was working on, I would have loved to have come out because nothing happened the way I was going to, but that's okay. That's a blessing too because it could have been bad. All right, I'm going to flip it back around and I'm going to go pick up this order, guys. See if it's ready. It says it's got 2 minutes left on it. Alrighty, I'm back. The order was good. Took a couple minutes for them to. Basically, the whole time I was there, they were just wrapping up the order, and it's ready. So let's go. Let's go, guys. Well, I hope everybody's. You're right, Heather. You know, it is better safe than sorry, and I hope everybody was safe, and I think it ended up not being as bad as they said. So that's good. That's good. Hey, at least they're not scaring us into gas lines with the, with that where you can't get the gas in the container and stuff. Gosh, man, can't believe that Susan's having to deal with that. You should get an exemption at least for having the farm. So what do you got to do? Drive the tractor over to the to the diesel pump place. All right, let's go. 5 minutes on this one. 1.9 miles. Should be pretty simple. Just gonna run down Strickland real quick, and we take a left on Ray, and then we go down into a neighborhood, and we'll be there. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have. Yeah, I should have wanted to ride around in it. You know, I think my wife felt better with me just staying home, and also, well, I kind of wanted to do just to be with them just in case, because you know, we had a lot of like tall trees and stuff around us. But the other thing is also, like, guys, if you could tell yesterday, I was a little bit burnt out too. So it was good to be able to do a different kind of work today. Might switch it up more often. It's all still beneficial. That's good, Heather. Yeah, I think we did, dang, I can't remember how many hours. I think it was like just under 8 or something, but we did two. And that's what we did yesterday, so you had me beat there. I could have gone for more, but it was Star Wars night with my daughter, so that's not to be messed with. So I cut out pretty quick. Live stream fast. I was like, all right, guys, if anybody got anything to say, I think I'm going to get out of here. It's Star Wars night. I got to go. Bye-bye. I was like, real quick. I usually don't ever do that. We did go a little bit like 15 minutes over because you know, I was at 195. I was like, dude, we got to get it ordered to break 200 at this point. So we did that, but it made me cut the live stream off a little sooner at the end of the day. John made 417 in his 8 hours. Good job, John. John's got us all beat. Got us all beat, man. How you doing today? He's flexing. and not Amazon flex either. Just actual flex. This in. Alright. Be right back. Walk this in. The big dogs next door. They're gonna bark at me. see what this is. It's $12.75 or $12.25 for 7. It's a lot of driving for the money, but I'll take a look at it real quick. It's Nancy's Pizzeria and a Masala House coming back up. Yeah. Yeah, let's just take it. Let's just keep taking orders. We're at $16 right now. Okay. No internet, no money, huh? Hey, John, you need to get a Starlink. Although the Starlink will not work as good in the storm, it can also be diminished. But since it seems to be so important having the internet, then it's possible that Starlink might be something that you might look into as a backup. Something to think about. I mean, it is expensive, granted. Like personally in my life, my personal life, like for me, I wouldn't be able to have it if I wasn't on YouTube, you know what I mean? YouTube helps pay for it, but it's like it's a write-off too for YouTube. But I guess it could be a write-off for you depending on how you're set up as well. So it could help a little bit. Mark, that sounds like it might be scam. They called you to give you the 5. They should have just gave you the 5. It sounds scammy. Did they ask any other information of you? Careful with those phone calls. Did it say this is DoorDash support in an automated voice? Yeah. Huh. Huh. It did. It's weird. Very interesting. Never had that happen before. With them calling to say they were adding money to it. Usually if there's a tip that's added, it's just added, you know what I mean? And you just see it later. How's it going, Jeff? Insights from Asheville. How's it going? So the tip, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Weird. I don't know what to tell you, Mark. All I'd say is just don't give any information to incoming phone calls. Close to the pizza shop. And I think that it's just one pizza is what I think it is. So hopefully it's ready. We're close to being ready. And then we gotta go to Masala House. That's the masala place or whatever. And we're going. Yeah, this is another high mile run, man. But that's 12 some change. We'll take a few of these first runs and just see what we can get. I mean, it's Monday. So. Yep, Mountains, Piedmont, the ocean. Yep, exactly. But don't tell anybody else to move here, man. There's too many people moving here. Too many. Too fast. Infrastructure can't handle it. You know how the government works? They work slow. And sloppy. Slow and inefficient. Not very good for a very growing, extremely fast growing population in the area. All right, we're at the store and we're gonna see if this is ready. You'll know when I come back out. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's about 50-50 whether it's gonna be ready or not. Be right back. Thank you, the 9. Vaquero also could have been the mansion owner's children that ordered. That's something I see a lot. Like, you get like a McDonald's orders going to a $3 or $4 million house or whatever, and it's like, it's probably kids, you know. They just order something at night, sneak out and get it. And not tip. All right, now we're going to the masala house. The masala. I got to keep a good check on my microphones today because I forgot to charge up the case that they come in. It charges the actual microphones, and I forgot to do that. Like, I forgot to charge the case actually. so I didn't have them fully charged. So by the time, like, whatever I charged it, like coming into town here, is what I got. The other one should be fully charged now. So when I switch, I'll have another 6 hours on the mic. And that'll probably be all we need tonight. This is not going to be a super long shift or anything like that. Probably like 4 more hours or something, you know what I mean? Do you mean my fault for not charging the mic? Yeah, it is. I don't know if that's what you meant to say, Chris. All right, Susan. John is weird. Yeah, a little bit, probably. Oh, fired. What's up, Stan? How's it going? Oh, I think he meant to say, John, it's weird. I thought he was calling me weird. I was like, well, I mean, probably a little bit. I think I get it now, though. Yeah, they probably gave the order out. I mean, they probably gave the order out to somebody. It happens a lot. And then that person unassigned that order or did not, they unassigned it, didn't deliver it. In other words, they did probably steal it. You can wait for it, or you can click order already picked up and assign. Yeah, be careful with unassigning unless you can do it without without affecting your completion rating. You want to make sure you're protecting that completion rating, Mark. That's the most important number that you have. It's the only one they can actually deactivate you for. If it gets below, I think, 90. I always keep mine at either 99 or 100. I only ever use unassigned in like extreme cases. Now, unassign often because say you're at a store and it says long wait, and you tell them it's a long wait time. Sometimes they'll let you unassign without affecting the rating, and that's a worry-free unassign, and I'll use that pretty frequently if I have to. But as far as just unassigning, like you can't do that. You can't do that so much. You got to be careful with it. What's up, Craig? How's it going? Beep beep. Yeah, staying out. Yeah, I've gotten free food before because their customer has canceled. Sometimes that's a scam too. They'll let you get close to them, and then they cancel it, hoping that you'll continue to deliver the order. Like anyway. And when you call support, when that happens, they say dispose of the food, dispose of the order. So that's the deal with that. David, I appreciate the message there. Thank you. No snow here. Impulse Logic Gaming. We had some kind of storms, but it wasn't like what they say. Like they said it was going to be, thankfully. So, but I just got started though, so the day is I mean, we're only at like $16 right now, you know. I'm shooting for like $100 today. It's going to be a short day. Truck's got his LEDs on, the blue LEDs. Cool, glad the stream hyped you up, man. I'm not even that hyped today, to be honest with you. I'm really not. I'm stacking wins though. I got the membership set up and like all that stuff this morning, and I did some eBay work that I needed to do. So I've made a good day out of it. I mean, I've been able to do a good day out of it. You know, I have a little less energy than I normally do. I'm slightly low energy for me, I think. Yeah, Vaquero, right? Got to keep the tip culture alive. A lot of people don't like the tip culture. Lots of short days lately. Yeah, but Darren, I still made 13 last week, even with the short days. But yeah, I have to have the short days. I've got a lot of other stuff going on. This isn't the only thing I do. You know, a short day for me is like 7 or 8 hours, though, or 6 or 7, 8. You know what I mean? I say it's a short day sometimes. It's not even that short, but it's short for me. I'd like to do 10 hours. You know, between 10 and 12 hours every day if I could for a while. It just doesn't seem to work out that way. It's called responsibilities, but that's okay. I know, right? Let's get an 18. I'll take an $84 order. I'm on a 13 right now. I got to go pick up a masala house, and then I got to deliver two orders, and we'll get $13 more. Well, 12 and some change. So that'll get us closer. That'll get us closer to like 30, and then yeah, we'll just keep stacking. Yep, I'll get the hype back. No worries, David. I'll be a little bit hyped today for you guys. I mean, a little bit, right? And fortunately for me, like low energy days for me are still probably pretty decent amount of energy, right? Like, I mean, it is what it is, but I'd rather be chill and not be upset or like, you know what I mean? Like, I got a little bit tense yesterday, dude, because I was just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sometimes things all converge at once and it gets to be a bit much, but then like, you just got to take a step back and put everything into perspective. And truthfully, it's all good. You know, it's like, it's a good day to be alive. It's a good day. You know what I mean? All those things are blessings. It's like, okay, stack some small wins. Maybe we're not stacking big wins today. Maybe we're just stacking small wins. Let's do a couple of those and then we're still stacking, right? So it's all good. Agnes is getting flurries. Thankfully, I don't think, I don't want to speak too soon, but I don't think we're getting any more snow here, but I don't know. Dude, this thing is mangled. Look at that, dude. Oh my goodness. The guardrail was mangled. Toyo, you've been checking out Craig's stream? That's good, dude. You guys should all check out Craig's stream. It's super chill. and can be kind of quite funny at times as well. Toyo gets started early, dude. I'm still asleep usually, but I stay up pretty late. Dude, I'm a night owl mostly, but I'm trying to stay up less late. You know what I mean? As time goes on, it's just not easy to stay up less late. David, what's up? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? I've only done early mornings in a couple situations in my life. When I built countertops, I would get up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to go because it was an early day. And then when I had the vending route, I also had to get up at like 4 in the morning for that. But that was it. Yes, sir, David. We have. I did members. People were asking me about them, so I figured out the first phase of it, which is like crew level. So we're running crews out of here, man. The mafia is just running the crews out of here, and so we need some crew members. That's what I did, and there's a couple more kind of upgrades that I think I'm gonna make to it, but I'm taking input from people. But I made some emojis. I did that today. I sat down and made as many emojis as I was allowed to put in there for now. Till I think I have more people in there now, so I think they'll let me get more emojis, so I can put those together. That was kind of fun, actually. So they're like kind of customized to the channel. Chris, what's going on? It's going good. So far, so good. Kind of getting started. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up the masala house. Masala house. All right. Got both orders on board. Both orders are on board. I gotta just throw this one in the bag real quick, and then we're gonna be rolling. I gotta get come on. Yep. So yeah. So David, I made a quick hitter, a Hulk smash, stack wins, side quest, and I think that's it. Moxie Man, what's up? Oh, dude, Moxie Man just came in and dropped 10 gifted memberships, man. Let's see who gets them. Let's see who gets them, dude. Oh my goodness, crushing it, dude. 10 straight memberships. David just entered the dash. Let's see if it shows. We're going to start getting some new members here in a minute. I think it takes a minute, doesn't it, to roll in. Let me get my bearings on this. Thanks, Moxie, man. Dude, I appreciate that. You rock. You absolutely rock, dude. It hasn't shown yet. Yeah, I think it will. We'll wait. We'll wait and see. Two Finger Toyo approves. It should be instant. Yeah, I don't know why. What the heck? Let me look in the back end. I'll look in the back end real quick, see what happened. It showed it earlier. Interesting. Craig. I'm sure it'll go through. Let's see. Okay, it hasn't gone through yet. So I'll keep that open, man, and we'll see. I'm sure it'll show it soon. I gotta go to Did you just do it again, man? Dude, some people are mine told me and I had to turn it on. Oh. Interesting. 2 times for the win. Moxie man. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted memberships. Yeah, I don't know. Turn it on. What do you mean? So I guess I don't know. Hopefully there's people to receive it. XXG received a gifted membership. Congratulations, XXG. It's happening, Moxie. It's happening. It's working. The toggle for membership. For memberships. Okay. We're gonna keep an eye on this. Thanks, Moxie man. Appreciate you, dude. You're awesome. You rock. We're gonna get. I think people are gonna come in. I don't know. We'll see. To be sure, we got 144 people in here. To be sure, 20 people have their membership thing toggled on. To be sure, they're gonna go around. I'm new to this, Moxie man, so I don't know. I don't know what to expect on it, to be honest with you. This is my first day having memberships. So we'll see. Maybe people got it and then they got to get the notification. Oh, shoot, we gotta get across it. Slid my Starlink over. We gotta also wait for this. All right. Yeah, dude, Moxie man is the man. He's the Moxie man. And I still got to go shopping for the tea, man. The first member was Sawyer, Just a Cat. Just a Cat was the first member. He was the fastest. Fastest on the draw. Before I could even say anything about what I was doing earlier, he was just in here and he was like, boom, he showed up. Green. Zap just got a membership, dude. Congratulations, Zap. Moxie just got you a membership. Let's see who else gets it. I'm sure they're gonna start flowing in. Agnes just got a membership. Congratulations, Agnes. Sweet. Yeah, dude, they'll probably start like flowing in, you know what I mean? As it, maybe they have to turn the thing on or whatever. It's working. It's working. Dude, thanks, Moxie Man. Guys, make sure you thank Moxie Man for that is the individual who has made your membership possible. For everybody who just pops up with a gifted membership for the next few minutes or whatever, because he did 20 straight gifted memberships total. So you rock, dude. Wake you up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Have you guys heard that? It's the if you know, you know. I'll just leave it at that. If you know, you know. Dude. Sweet. I think, dude, I might be getting a little bit of my hype back, dude. How can you not be hyped when you just got like, when your viewers just got 10 gifted and then another 10 gifted memberships after a row, like in a row. I can't speak today. My words aren't working very well, but that's do we really need the words? Click join, click dots, suggest a membership toggle. Nice. Is that Donna? Donna? Is it Donna? Congratulations. I need to, dude, my Starlink is now about to fall off the back deck of the car. Yep, Donna, Moxie Man got you a membership, so I think. Yep. New channel? It's the same channel I've been on all the time. All right, pull in here. We're very close to this, and then I need to readjust the Starlink. It's so weird that it's actually still working right now. I'm still getting, like, all the chats and stuff are still coming in. Actually, I think it just slowed down. So as soon as I get stopped, I'll be able to do it. Hold on a second. So I'm not going to see what's happening for a second, I think. The Starlink is kicked back. So just give me a minute. I'll get to the house. Pecan is a member as well. Hold on, I'm going to do something real quick. Tell them to go. Just going to throw that back there for a second. I'll fix it later. That should give me reception. Nice. You like that Hulk smash? Made that myself today. I'll make you guys some more emojis soon. Congratulations, Pecan. All right, David, take care, man. You might want to keep this going, and maybe you'll get one of those free memberships. Yep, that's the emojis. That's what we made today so far. So if you guys like it, let me know what you think, and if we want, and then they're all relevant. Each one of those is relevant. We got the quick hitter for the fast deliveries. That's what I've always called them. And then we got the stack wins. We got the side quest. That's for when we go explore. All right, oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure this is the right order. Okay, no, that's yeah. You like that, Sawyer? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, hit join, then toggle memberships. Right. Okay, got that one dropped off. Looks like some more people are coming in with the memberships here. So it looks like congratulations, the 9 Rod just hit the the 9 just got a gifted membership. Bobby Moser 14 also just got a gifted membership from Moxie Man. Appreciate it, Moxie. These guys getting the memberships now, so it's coming in. I know, right? It's gonna spam. Moxie Man, you just spammed my chat with new members. So thanks, guys. Stacking wins, dude. Stack wins. That's right. That's right. Quick hitter. It's the quick hitter. He made it rain memberships. That's right. I'm trying to keep up with whoever comes up with the membership. So far, I think I've kept up with everybody. So I got my Starlink back where it needed to be. So now we got to get out of here and go. Wait. Oh yeah, mark delivered. Okay, confirm. Me too. Click the dots at the top and toggle them on. Nice, nice. All right. So I got to turn around and get out of here. So guys, yeah, shout out to Moxie Man. Big shout out to Moxie Man for making it rain today, dude. It's raining members. That didn't even sound right. That didn't sound right at all. What's up, Meat Weaver? How's it going? How's it going? Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. I know, dude. We need Dave and we need Leslie for sure, and David. If David could get a free one, that'd be great. I know if Leslie would get one, dude. Leslie needs to be here, dude. I don't know if she's here or not. Dang. Because she was talking about not being able to get one. That'd be great if it was gifted. Now, I don't know exactly how this works, guys. After the month is up, I think you have the choice to not, I don't think you have to continue it if you don't want it. So that's totally understandable. I think that's how it works. But it gives you an opportunity to get in there. So. Mark, I think so. Yeah, I think that the customer did get the food. Somebody stole it. More gifted members than subs. They may wish to turn them off, or they get robbed by YouTube. Okay. Miss Osteen got one. Right on, Miss Osteen. I'm glad you got one. Sweet. Yeah, Mark, sometimes they just send you there. David! David just got a membership. You don't even have to worry about it, man. There it is, dude. You got one. Congratulations, David. Congratulations, Miss Osteen. Moxie Man straight up made it rain up in here, dude. Everybody's getting to some good people, too. It's going to some legit individuals right now. Sweet. Yeah, see, dude, I'm a lot more hype. Dude, like, I wasn't very hyped, but I was like, dude, I'm gonna put in the work today anyway, and just like do the thing, because I know I know like not everybody wants the memberships, but dude, I probably had 50 people ask me about it. I was like, all right, I'll do it. Let's do it. Leslie is here, so it is possible. So make sure you have your stuff toggled on, or whatever it is that needs to be done, just in case. Alright, I am going to park right over here. It's right across the street. Actually, I'm just gonna pull up back in. That way I can go either direction. Toggle it. That's right. ACF 416 just got a gifted membership from Moxie Man. Welcome in, ACF. Welcome to the crew. You never thought you were going to be part of a mafia crew before. How about? You want me to just do it real quick, or you just run it in real quick? No problem. Have a good one. I'll get out of here. That way so you can come in.
Thank you.
All right, y'all have a good night. All right, cool. That worked out pretty good. And we got another order. They were coming home right as. We got a Five Guys burgers and fries and a Chick-fil-A 1465 for 9.1 miles going to downtown. One of them. I might actually just take it, dude. Let's go to downtown. I'm in the mood for that. Now I am. I wasn't in the mood for it before, but I think I am now. All right, so let's do it. Going to Five Guys. And hold on, I gotta catch up with what's going on. And then Chick-fil-A, they're both in the same spot. So we got David is in here now. Zap is in here. Girl in Maine is in here. And ACF is in here. All right. I think I just go straight here. Yeah, I think I just go straight here. I'm gonna figure this out. He's making a song right now, probably. Even if it's just subconsciously, because it's in his nature. He's a great musician, and that's what he does. So. Yeah, I'm glad it's not storming, Jay. All right, guys. We got members in the house, man. We got crew members. All right, Leslie. We got crew members in the house. You guys are in the mafia crew now. Now, the next level that I was going to do, if I ever do it, will be capos, probably. Because that just makes sense, because that's like the next level up. Right? Yeah, Leslie, make sure you toggle the the memberships on. We think that might allow you to potentially. Because I don't think that's 20 yet. I mean, I'm not able to keep count, actually, at this point, but I don't think it was 20 yet. Aaron, how's it going? Are you feeling better? It does usually go way fast. It's kind of crazy. It's like trickling in. I think I've seen it on other channels go a lot faster. I don't really know from experience on my live stream because I've never. I mean, this is obviously the first time I've ever had memberships. So it's an interesting experience, but I've seen it on certain channels where it's usually like right under it. It's like boom, 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 boom. So it's kind of odd that it's taking its sweet time, but at least it appears to be happening. So I'm guessing as far as I mean, there is 140 something people. I guess if there was less people, it would be quicker, maybe, or if it's more people, I don't know. $14 so far after Moxie Man. So we need 6 more. Let this guy cross the road. Let's see if we see any supercars today. What's up, XXG? They might not have their supercars out today because it's windy and rainy and it was supposed to storm. So we probably won't see too many Ferraris over here. That was a lot of gifted memberships for sure. Moxie Man is a straight legend in the Driving Daily mafia. What's up? Some music. See if we get an actual parking spot in here. How does it look? How does the image look? Does it look okay? We're just running around. This dude is like waiting for something. Why you're waiting, dude? I gotta go around. I can't really wait. He's just like sitting there. I hope he wasn't waiting for this parking spot because I'm about to get it. He should have pulled forward a little bit. Oh, he's waiting for somebody. That worked out. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get this order. It's a little pixelated. Okay. I do think it's smart to buy old cars with no computer chips, Alan. I do. I agree with that. Here, I'm gonna try to see if I can go in and out and see if it makes it a little better. So just give me a minute. Maybe this will crash the stream a little bit, just for a second. Won't take long. Maybe that looks a little better. Maybe that looks a little better. All right, I'll be right back. So I got to go to 2 stores, Five Guys and then Chick-fil-A. So I'm going to go to the Five Guys, come back with that probably, and then go to the Chick-fil-A. So see you guys in a second. I'll be watching the chat to see who shows up. So that's the Zaxby's. It's going in the bag. I'm gonna go get the Chick-fil-A. It's in the same parking lot. I'll be right back. Okay. Do that real quick. Let's see. All right. See you in a second. All right, I got the Chick-fil-A order, as you can see. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in its place here, and let's go. Let's get this done. A bag phone, yeah. Go old school. Go really, really old school, dude. That's basically all you can do. And most of that stuff doesn't, like, so the flip phone thing. Most of the modern flip phones still have the tech in them. They still have the tech for the tracking and stuff. You just don't get the features that you get on the regular. But yeah, I mean, just radios, man, with secured networks, maybe. Like, I don't know, dude. There's got to be some ways to do it. Let's go. Grum is like trying out the emojis. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go. I'll probably add a let's go emoji. That'll be good for like when I just pick up an order or stuff. Kind of like the title. Yeah, mesh network with repeaters. Been looking into that. So, get us out of here. We're gonna go the back way out to Lassiter Mill. And that's our first drop off. And the second one is kind of going towards, we're gonna go kind of into downtown a little bit, which I think it's late enough that the traffic won't be crazy. I wish I could gift Moxie a membership. He deserves it. But I don't think I can choose. Okay. Jody, what's up? Yeah, this is it's what's called North Hills. And it's usually Jody, usually you would see like Ferraris and stuff over here, but right now you got the Tahoes and the Infinities and stuff and the Mercedes probably because we had bad weather today and like there was a risk of storms, so probably people didn't have the Ferraris and the Lamborghinis and the Rolls Royces out today. There's a Cyber truck. But yeah, this is the place to go car spotting like that if you like exotics. D-Man, you're right. I need to do a don't take you for granted. I don't know if I can fit all that into an emoji-sized emoji. So I would have made more, but they only allowed me to upload like the ones that I uploaded, right? You only get that until you get more members. But with as many members that we just got from Moxie Man, I think I'm probably they're gonna like increase my number of available emojis. So I'll get to work creating. I hear you. Gotcha. Smart though. Well, you've done awesome. I wish you could get it gifted. At least for a month so you could play around with the emojis. Because I'm going to make some cool ones. They're all be relevant to what we do on a daily basis. Yeah, Fancy Pants places. They have Ruth's Chris here. At that place back there, they have Ruth's Chris. They have the Rolex store. They have the Bonobos. I mean, it's a different place. You know, Altered States is there. It's all the upscale stuff. It's all the upscale stuff. If you're really fancy, you can live in the apartments above the Ruth's Chris. They literally have like a tower of apartments up there that are like luxury, extreme luxury apartments or whatever. And a little bit of rain coming down. Still windy and rainy. I mean, it's not like we couldn't still have some storms, but it's just not what they said it was going to be. It's a bumpy road. Oh, he did it. He did it, dude. Welcome in, Moxie Man. Welcome to the Mafia crew. You rock, dude. You did great today, man. I still gotta go. Now I really gotta go get the tea. That might be a members video. I don't know if I could do that. Oh, I don't have that on my thing though. See, I don't know. That's where we start thinking about the upgrades. But yeah, we still gotta go shopping to do the tea. I haven't got it yet. I'm out of green tea right now, actually, currently, because I have not made that move yet. He's in on this thing of ours, as we call it. Susan is live. All right, D man, thank you. Let's see. Craig, you're not here, are you? Probably at Susan's. Let me do this. Let me get this dropped off real quick, and then we can drop the link to Susan's. I want you guys to go over there. We need to get her. There he is. Boom. There he is. All right, guys. That's the link to Susan, one of our moderators here. She's live right now. I don't mind sharing my viewership over there with her. If you guys want to go over and watch her, we kind of do a little raid into there without me, unfortunately. I'll check in and out, but I've got to. Of course, I'm going to be here driving, holding down the fort, making the thing. So if you guys want to go over to Susan's, Craig just dropped the link. She needs a lot of responsibilities on that farm over there, and so we want to help her out with her watch. Let me go drop off this Chick-fil-A. The customers are walking out here. I'll be right back. I could use an umbrella right now. Here you go. Quick drop off there. That was good. We got it done. So yeah, if you guys want to do a little Missy, let's see, Missy Nichols just got a gifted membership. Congratulations, Missy Nichols. Okay. All right, so yes, we're doing a field trip right now to Australia. If you guys want to be involved in that, in some mafia actions, some mafia activities, especially those of you who are part of the crew now, the crew, right? Hey, it's about to get stormy here. Davey, welcome to the crew, man. Appreciate that. You're here. Now you can have some input on the emojis. I guess I might figure out how to put the granite on the. We'll make like a granite colored textured emoji or something. I'll figure something out, dude. I get to get creative tonight and figure that out. But guys, look at the rain here. It has started. It just went from like not raining to like. And guys, we'll discuss. We'll discuss as time goes on. The possibilities of different kind of ranks or whatever. Like the next level up would be like capos. Capo. You would be the capo. You're just a crew now. You're a soldier. You could be a capo next. But we'll save that for now. I just wanted to get the ball rolling, dude. But look at this rain, man. And yeah, I'm not doing the windshield wiper right now for the benefit of the. Look how cool it looks, man. So I hope some of you guys are over at representing the mod over there. It's our mission to kind of get her off to the races with her channel, and I think that she thinks she's gonna get there personally. But dang, dude, I should have said I was storm chasing, man. My goodness. So the next ranks would be capo and then underboss. I'd probably do capo at like $5 and then underboss maybe like a little more. Just for fun. You could be an underboss in the mafia. Think about that. So if you guys are interested in that, dude, holy crap. There's like limbs in the road and stuff. I think this storm came later than they said. I know, right? Goodness gracious, man. There's stuff flying all over the place. We don't know what's going to happen next. So Davey's in here with us now. Nice. Yep. Hey, can somebody drop the quick hitter emoji? I want to see what it looks like in the chat. I saw it earlier, but let's see what that thing looks like. See if you guys like it. I appreciate y'all's input on any of this stuff, really. That was just the best though. Darren, welcome to the crew. Does that look legit? Do you guys think that's legit? Is the word, do the words need to be bigger, or the word? I didn't do the word hitter because when it's that small, it kind of could be confused with other word, like a name that we don't like. And I didn't. It was too close. I was like, oh, that doesn't look right. I'm just gonna not do that. So I'll just do the baseball bat with the baseball. It's a hitter. It's a quick hitter. So that's the one that's the most obscure. I know. Moxie Man, how dare you? How dare you? We got to do a how dare you too. I got to figure out how to do. That's a lot of words. But I'll figure it out. I'll cram them in there somehow. Yeah, it's just hitter looked a lot like if you took the T out and then you put an L in there, it just kind of looked a lot like that, and I didn't want it to like have that vibe. It's a whole vibe that it would give you. All right, Moxie Man, it's raining and you made it rain. How dare you? How dare you? There it is. It's a little bit different every time, but you know, everybody's different on different days. Ah, these people were going out for a walk and they got caught in it. They got caught in the rain. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going? It is. It's crazy, man. It wasn't bad. It just got bad like right now. It's raining on my parade, man. That's right. Come on, man. Maybe it won't stay going. I mean, it's already a little bit better right now. It's already like not that bad. Let me over. Thank you. That's what's up. We're going downtown though, guys. So we get to see downtown in the rain. It's wet, dude. It's really wet out here. Goodness. I have to like amplify the windshield wipers a little bit. Storm chasing. Yeah, we're still. Look at them clouds, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at the clouds. Kids are at the skate park right now. They just got rained on. They're running. They're running. Doordash says, we encourage you to exercise caution. Follow guidance from local authorities. Dang, is there like some kind of warning right now or something that I'm supposed to be worried about? I'm not. I don't see anything. I'm looking all around. I don't see anything crazy. Other than the fact that the wind is blowing like mad crazy. Like you guys probably can't see it. I can feel it on the car. I can feel the wind like whipping the car a little bit. And I think I want to get over in this other lane. Let's see what it sounds like with the window down. Real quick. No, we're not going to Texas Roadhouse. No, no. Oh, no. The Real K just got a gifted membership. Welcome aboard. Welcome into the initiation, your initiation rituals. Of the mafia. All right. I will say this. Dude, the wind is whipping. Straight up whipping, dude. Welcome to the cult. Yeah, dude, it's crazy the wind right now. Moxie Man, what the heck, dude? He's making it rain again, dude. He's expanding the mafia operations in this area today. Dude, Moxie Man, it deserves like a higher rank right now. Stop. It's okay. It's okay. I think I can live with it. Dude, the wind right now, there is stuff like falling off the trees right now. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind because I got the noise cancellation on the mic right now. I had the window open a little bit. I'm feeling actually the wind feels good. But dude, it's crazy right now. So Moxie Man is bringing up a storm into being right now. Goodness gracious. There's a dog barking. That dog shouldn't be out right now. Passing the Capitol building. Congratulations to everybody that's about to get a membership. It's blowing the water off the road, dude. It is crazy right now. They're gonna meet outside. That's good. Get close. All right. Directions. That was a branch. I had no choice but to run over that. The branch is just falling out of the trees out here, dude. Can you guys hear the wind? Guillermo, take care, man. Dude, the wind is... There's a branch I had to run over. I had no choice. This car's next to me. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. We got a little bit of weather. Happened fast. I thought it was going to be over, but it just like one little last little hurrah, I guess. All right, we're close to the place. Davey. I'm dragging something, dude. I'm dragging something. I can hear it. Y'all hear that? I'm dragging like a branch, I think. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got you, man. I'll be right there. Oh. How's it going, dude? All right, let's see if we can back up and get this branch out. Like, cause we're dragging something. I could hear it. Let's see if it'll come out. See what was under there. Oh yeah, I think it's out. I think it's out. Let me, okay. Okay. Mark that as delivered. All right, cool. We're at $48. I actually think I'm gonna pull over again. We're gonna wait for a delivery here. Probably stupid to like park under these trees, but whatever. Whew. Okay, what'd I miss? Okay. No tornado action that I could tell though. This is a Handy's International Restaurant. Bring catering bag. $10 for 9 miles going back into our zone, but yeah, I don't know. That's exactly where this is going. Yeah. I mean, it is $10 to go back to our zone. Bring catering bag though. I accepted it. Let's see what they actually got. They got okra soup. Where's David at? Where's David Hunt? They just got okra soup, man. It's on the menu. I can't show you because it's on the order. I can't show that. Only 1 of 10 people got Moxie Man's gift. Okay, people will then as they come in. I think they will. This area had the pink lighted fence. There is a pink lighted fence. I do need the umbrella. Are you guys over at Susan's? I hope you are. All right, let me let's go. Let's go pick this up. This is a $10 to go back to our zone. So I know it's like it's straight up okra soup, dude. I wonder what that's like. I don't know if I want to know what that's like or not. I mean, it's probably good. Honestly, dude, it's probably not that bad. I don't dislike okra. I like fried okra. That's just the only way I've ever really had it. You know what I mean? I can imagine a soup, it might be good, you know? The seeds probably come out a little bit. Like, I mean, it's tasty. Like, I'm sure it's a soup. The texture wouldn't be a problem. So, last time I was down there, when I was at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. Got you. I don't know, dude. It probably smells like okra. Gotta go left. Gotta go left. Going left. I wish I could show you all the murals out here, but that'd have to be another day. That place over there on the corner across the street is straight abandoned. Like, completely cleaned out. And there are people sleeping over here. So that's not good. People sleeping on they're underneath the overhang. Right, maybe we'll get our Driving Daily Mafia green lights in. Actually, no, we have to take a right. I had to take a right. I was supposed to take a right back there. Actually, so I gotta take a right and then a right and then left. Oops. Hey, this ain't my market, man. I've spent a lot of time down here, but it's not my everyday driver market. Let's see. It's going, Heather. We went downtown. We're downtown. You just missed us driving through most of downtown. We're still technically downtown, but you missed the big tall buildings. But we're at like 43. And we got Puzzled Elephant is in the crew. Is in the crew. Welcome to the officially to the Mafia. You never thought you were going to be in a Mafia crew before. $43. We got a $10 going back. It's only been a couple hours. trying to keep up with everything. This is not my zone. So we're kind of going out of, out of the big, tall building city part. And we're going into this is kind of a residential area over here on the side. And then we're going to make our way up north, after this. And then EDE, there are storms in the area. We just had quite a bit of a little storm weather there for a minute. But it's calmed down again now. For a minute, it was just raining like crazy and wind, and like branches were coming. It wasn't bad though. I mean, it wasn't what I would consider to be like bad. You know what I mean? But I did run. I had like a branch stuck up under the car because it fell out from in front of me. Fell off in front of me, and downtown, really no choice but to just kind of go through it. Just plow through it. Man, all right. So this is Handy's Restaurant. This is an interesting location here. Star Wars night was great. We got many different episodes of Rebels in. So Handy's Cuisine. Kind of a cool looking little store. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't know why it says catering back. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, got the order. Going back. 2:02, considering going home. Hey, I mean, that's still a solid day. Hey, AB, Florida, what's up? Welcome in. See, you got looks like you got a membership from Moxie Man, so congratulations, you're part of the mafia now. Don't tell your family, probably. How's it going, Julie? Victor, what's up? Dude, I smell the okra, I kid you not. I smell it. I do. I can smell the okra, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I would like this. Probably it tastes different than it smells. Maybe, I don't know actually. Dude, I don't know. I can smell it, man. There's a reason I like it fried. There's a reason I like it fried, man, I think. Yeah, glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. You gotta pay your dues. No, I'm just playing. You'll be asked to do certain things. Like go to people's live streams and watch them. You don't have to actually do it because I can't tell you actually have to, but wink, wink, nod. It is the mafia. Sawyer, do we have people over at Susan's right now? Do we have a good turnout over there? Moxie Man straight turned my chat green. Thanks, dude. I think more people will get memberships as well as people cycle in, because I think that last 10 is still going. Yeah, I mean, Davey, if you do that and even spend a few minutes, she needs time. She needs like hours. That's really what helps, more than the likes. She needs hours. Cool. Yeah, I'll be here, Davey. No worries, man. You probably won't miss much. I mean, it looks like it's whipping up into another bit of wind here, but no big deal. I'll be all right. Heather says, I'm not tired. I just don't feel like working. That's tired. That's because you're tired. Uh-oh, I can hear the wind. That's not a good... Are you supposed to be able to hear it? Should probably check and see if... It would let me know if I had tornado warnings on the phone. $24 and 40 minutes is pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good little 40 minutes. It's over 20 an hour. No, we're not skydiving and we're not Rocky Mountain climbing. None of that. Yeah, it's all past. This is the residual. But it's surprisingly windy. She called me a boy? What? What? What the heck, dude? I can live with it. All right. Let's go to North Raleigh Boulevard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does that mean Susan's proud of me? It's windy there too, Leslie. Dang, I was hoping Leslie would get one of those gifted memberships. Leslie, make sure your membership thing is toggled on so that you can get a gifted membership. If it does come around, you know what I mean? Even in the future. That was a bad wreck over there, by the way, across the street. Yeah, D-Man, they didn't do it this time. They didn't post immediately. Moxie Man dropped like 30 so far. And I think we've got in the mid-20s of people. I don't know. I can't keep up with. Look at those trees just swaying. Look at the trees, man. You guys can't see it because I'm moving, but... There you go. AB Florida just told you, Leslie, how to do it. Just in case. Because I think what we had was a case of like, either A, YouTube was going through the, I mean, we got 200 people in here right now, so it's like, it's either going through everybody or, and I don't know if 10 people got the memberships before. from the last one. I haven't seen 10 new people in. So it's worth a shot right now to do the toggle thing, toggle it on, leave, come back, and then try out, see what happens. Yeah, sometimes the orders are bad. It just depends on the situation. Depends on the day. It is Monday. Remember that. It is Monday. It's kind of why I'm taking some of these different orders that I'm taking right now, because it's like, hey, is there really a $25 order for 10 miles or for 5 miles or whatever out there today? Maybe not even. It's Monday. Dude, I don't think the picture is doing justice to the way the wind is blowing right now. Yeah, I hear you about that. I'm not saying it's blowing like it's like, oh shit, it's blowing, but it's like, it's just, I get really excited about all the weather. I get excited about the sunset. Anybody, like, you guys know if you watch me, I get excited about the sunsets. I get excited about when we're chasing the sun. I get excited when the wind starts blowing. I guess as far as weather, I'm like easily interested. Easy to get me to be excited about it. Yeah, I know. I know you are. It's the same with the snow. Like, we don't get a lot of snow down here. I get excited. I was out. I think every time it snowed this year, I was out driving when it started snowing and stinging, and then the road turned white, and I'm out snowing. I'm driving in the snow, and I'm excited about it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go slow, like it's snowing. And that's because I'm in the South, and it just doesn't happen here. So we get excited about that, and even a little bit like cautious. I'm pretty cautious when I'm driving in the snow. And people in the North are like, oh, that's nothing, It's like, yeah. For me, it's something. But I still do it. I still carry on, and push through with it. Yeah, I bet it's beautiful, Leslie. You should post it on Instagram. Just take a picture and put it on Instagram. Yeah, spring is right around the corner. It's coming, man. It's gonna be nice. We're back to Capitol Boulevard. We're next to the Dash Mart, but we have an order, so we're not getting a Dash Mart order. Thank the Lord. We're in a Chevrolet Malibu right now. Chevy Malibu. I posted a video from like a year or two ago when I was driving the Civic. I don't know if you guys saw that. I posted on my community post earlier this morning. I don't know what made me think about it, but I was like, I think it was because we were on Blue Ridge Road the other day, and they've screwed that road up so much. And yeah, Zach, did you see the video that I posted? You're talking about driving a stick shift. You just look at my community post. It's literally a video of me driving a stick shift. Now, that's what I used to DoorDash in, a 93 Civic. I used to have nothing that was automatic. I used to have no automatics. And if you go look at that, it's a video of me driving through Raleigh. It's from the, actually, I believe I had that camera in a drop-down mount from the sunroof. So it's like behind me, so you can see like the shifter, the steering wheel. Can't see the pedals, but it's just that view, and you see out the window. I still have the 93 Civic. I've had a lot of 93 Civic. I've had a lot of those actually over the years. I've had a DA Integra. I've had multiple 91, 92. Let's see, 92 to 95 Civics. I've had multiples of those. I have a 88 Civic. If you look at my, I never know what to call it. The icon, the avatar icon, the round thing. That's a 88 Civic, or 89, I think it is. 4-door. And what's up, Davey? Thank you for going on the field trip. And this is gonna blow your mind, Zach. Is it Zach? It's gonna blow your mind. I had a EG Civic hatchback with a B18 C5. It's a Type R swap, transmission and everything that matches. And profile picture, thank you. I don't know why I always get that wrong. Thank you, Blue. I always get that wrong, dude. Profile picture, but yeah. So if your dream car is like a 90s Civic, then I had your dream car, because it was an EG hatch with a B18 C5. It's the ultimate. Like in the 90s, that's the best you could get. No, it's a B18, so it's a B series. It's a 1.8 liter, revs to like 8,000 RPMs, hand built. And it's from the 90s, from the late 90s is when that engine was built. In it, so the Integra Type R, the DC model. Integra Type R, that's the one that the engine came from. But so the Champion white ones, it would have been that. It would have been that car. I had the engine, transmission, and the seats from that car in the hatchback. Yeah, it was from Japan. It was JDM. The car was from America, but the drivetrain and everything was from out of Japan. Japanese car. No, it's the Type R Integra engine. I don't have that Civic, maybe, but I have a 93 Coupe right now. I need to put an engine in it. I mean, it runs, but it's running on 3 cylinders. The engine's really worn out anyway. I really need to put like a so I do have the picture, the Civic in the video that I posted this morning, the community post, I still have, but I need to put a engine in it. And I think I'm gonna do a K swap at some point, but honestly I don't have the money put together for that right now, and it's not a priority at the moment. Gotta pay these bills first, man. That's why I'm hustling every day, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, you have an RX-8? That's cool. Eva, what's up? Welcome in. You should have been here earlier to get one of those gifted memberships. Yeah, later. We're 6 minutes to the drop-off. 2.2 miles. Dude, I'm pretty sure 25 years old is an antique. I don't have antique plates on it, but my Jeep, which is technically my wife's name, so I put it in her name a long time ago. That Jeep, I don't have to get it inspected or anything. All you have to do is just re-up the thing. Yeah, don't quote me on that, the 25 years. Don't quote me on that. But I just know that, like the Jeep, like I said, I don't have to get it inspected. All she has to do is just go re-up the registration. Basically pay taxes on it. That's why I love that car, man. That's one reason. I don't know if I love it like that. Like, it's not like my dream vehicle, but it's an XJ. I mean, they're great, you know. So, and it's even better. You don't have to get it inspected or anything because of the age of it. And my Civic, I think my Civic now, you don't have to get inspected either. So that's 30 years. I think that's 30 years that's required for that. For the inspection, for not having it inspected. So maybe it's older than that. I could be way off, but yeah, I just know that the Jeep and I think the Civic doesn't have to be inspected anymore either. So I try to keep an old car like that because it's very beneficial. It's very beneficial to have a car that you don't need to be inspected, you know what I mean? You could pretty much build it however you want, just like you could back in the day. Yeah, the rain freshened things up a bit. You really do have a Skyline with the RB. Interesting. Or at least you're... Cool. 0.6 miles to drop off, guys. This one brought us back into our zone. Appreciate you hanging out with me, by the way. Congratulations to all the new members. You're now officially part of the Mafia. So don't tell your family, probably. I mean, they might not look at you the same. I'll give you the numbers after the drop. I don't really know, Davey. I'll have to look at it. Best car is a hard one, you know. Maybe a hybrid, like a Toyota hybrid or something. But, you know, obviously if it's in peak condition. Yeah, probably Prius. Now, I mean, even though I say, I've been doing a lot of research on the older Priuses now. I like older cars. You guys can see the trees now, how windy it is. And this is just kind of the aftermath wind, but you can see him swaying, dancing. I do like older cars, but the Priuses, there are certain things that you want to do your research on for sure, because there's a couple things, and it's not the battery. Everybody's like, oh, you got to place the battery in now. No, that ain't it. That ain't the problem, because that's not actually that hard to do or expensive as people say. But there's there are some issues that are really costly. Could be a big pain in the butt. I'm not gonna get into them, but I've been researching it a little bit because I'm kind of thinking about getting a Prius. Maverick's charging the Tesla right now, dude. I'm also curious to know that answer to Toya's question. I think I gotta go to the back. I'm just gonna park like right here. even numbers are in the back. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off. Flashers. 30 minutes to supercharge? Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about that myself. Alright, the okra soup is finally leaving the car. Gosh, I can smell it. It smells like dirt. Be right back. Okay, we're at 53. We're at $53.96. So let's see. So that's what you guys are talking about with the charge. All right, I'm gonna take this. This is 2 orders from Mr. Kebab. Go 14.35. That's 9 miles, but it's back over our way. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna accept that. We're at 53.96. I think we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes. They pinged me with an order before I could get it going. Oh, you had to put the car together. I am the Angry Yank. Angry Yank, I'll just call you. If that's okay. I don't know how much a 2026 Prius runs. I have no idea, Joshua. I wouldn't buy that new. I don't buy new cars usually. I've never bought a new car, and I've never made payments even. So it's out of my realm of knowledge. Connor says it takes about an hour for 40%. How many hours do I work at a time? It varies day to day. It depends on how many hours I have that day to work. So I prefer to do like at least 10 hours in a row, but every day, I don't have that available to me every day. You know what I mean? So sometimes I have to, like today, I don't have that available to me. So I'll probably do 6 hours maybe today. I don't know. It'll be like a half a day. Yeah, I try not to do the payments, man. I've never done the payments. I say I try not to. I've never had payments on a car. The only thing I've ever had payments on was a stupid credit card, and that was a mistake. But also necessary at the time, but still, you know, it's like the worst kind of debt. It's one of the worst ones. It's hard to get out of. Still paying a little bit of that right now. Pretty dang consistently. I pay a lot on the credit card. But yeah, I've never had a car payment or anything like that. If I ever get the credit card paid down, I might not have any credit card payments either anymore. Cause I don't know, man. If we continue to use it like after that. Yeah, Toyo, thanks, man. Yeah. I mean, we pulled out 1,300, and I thought that was pretty good considering I had a lot of half days last week too. You know, a lot of days I had stuff to do in the morning, and so I think we did okay considering. Could have done more, but we had the priorities straight, and I think we still did all right. So I'm thankful for that being able to work out. Eva used to do leather work. Interesting. Yeah, credit cards, man, will get you in trouble. Like, as far as it feels like you're just treading water making the payments. You feel like you're paying so much money on the credit card, and then it's like you're really not making as much progress as you think sometimes. It's like the interest. If you can avoid those, I think it's safe to say that's a good idea to avoid them. I know some people use it to get the cash back for the like for gas and stuff like that, and I get it. And if you're responsible enough to do it just for that and then make the payments and keep it balanced out, then maybe that could work. But I think for a lot of people it's tough. I mean, dude, even myself included, like, fortunately I haven't like maxed my stuff out or anything like that. I continue to make my payments, but it's like still I can see how it accumulates. I'm like, dang. It's kind of like when you invest and it accumulates that way and it kind of compounds, but it's like that, but in the opposite direction. It's basically like negative investing. Man, I think the weather's finally calmed down. It was never really too crazy to begin with. Yeah, I'm curious, Vadim, I'm curious about that as well, like the cost of charging. Like, say you had to charge the battery 75%. I'm curious as to like the dollar amount for that. Because is that a 300 range? So 75% would be what? Oh shoot, I just messed myself up because, well, 75 and 75, right? And then 75 and 75. So yeah, if it's a 300 range, we're looking at 150, no, 225, 225. You know, if say that was $2, then we would have to say, okay, well, how many miles per gallon? So how many gallons for 225 miles? Say it was 22 miles to the gallon. That'd be 10 gallons. That would cost, right now, that costs like $3.70 in my market. Or, you know, so $37. So what is that $37 in electric charging? That, you get what I'm saying? You see, you follow what I'm kind of trying to do here? So if it was 75% of a 300 battery, 300 range, and it charges, it needs to be less than roughly $37 for a car that makes 22-ish a gallon. You get what I'm saying? Do you have an electric car, Yank? $20 to $25. So it's slightly less. Probably slightly less expensive. But you gotta wait. That's I guess the trade-off. I think the trick with the electric cars is if you own a house, and if you're fortunate enough to own a house and you have like solar panels and all that stuff, and I think that the trick would be to own the house, literally have 2 electric cars, and charge one during the day and charge one during the night. And just drive. Go drive that car and just DoorDash your butt off, or Uber Eats or whatever. And then go hop in the other car for a few, maybe not the whole time, but obviously for a few hours. Yeah, Toyo, that's what I'll say. So it's going to take a long time in the house, so that's why you need 2 cars. Or just the one car, but you can't go but so far, right? Like, you got a 300 range. That doesn't mean you're going 300 miles. That means you're going 250 probably at the most before you start charging back up, right? So 250, I can do that in a day. And if I want to keep going more than that, I can't in the Tesla. I think if you buy a new car, the Prius is going to win that. Between the Tesla and the Prius, I still think I would go with the Prius if I'm buying a new car. Granted, I don't buy new cars. It's not in the cards for me, and I don't really want to. That being said, if I was to choose one, a brand new Tesla or a brand new Prius, I think I would get the Prius personally. But that's just me. But I see the appeal, and I get it. I understand why people buy the Tesla. I do understand that. I mean, there's technically probably less things to go wrong than there would be on the Prius. There's more moving parts, so to speak, on the Prius. But a failure would be more expensive, I think, on the Tesla. I don't know. I'm just trying to weigh. I just like playing games in my head to try to see like what I would do in a certain situation if I was looking for a new car. So Yank is saying a different story, saying it's going to cost at that rate that you're saying, Yank. That pretty much makes it not any better than dang, there's no parks here. There's no parks here for this place. I'm gonna have to park over here in the middle of nowhere and walk over. Just gonna park over here and walk. Yeah, AC, heat. So yeah, there's a balance. Eva says, John, assisting a professional leather sprayer, I did that I had to drive exotic cars. Oh. Dude, I would have loved that job if you had to drive all kinds of exotic cars. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick this up. Yeah, I think it just depends on your situation. I think if you own a house, you could go for the Tesla. If you don't, I think it's definitely going to be like the Prius is going to win. I'll be right back. And back. Got the orders. They were ready. Which is great. It's good. Charging, they recommend 80% if you do it at home. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go, guys. We're gonna go back across town. Let me route my little trip. Okay, this one's not. So we got to do the Summerfield first. So let's do that. So first, we gotta go across the street, kinda, and then we get to go downtown, back across town, with the second order. It's really not a bad order. It's really not a bad one. So it's like warm outside, but the raindrops are cold, dude. And I got the shirt I've got on. It's like the drops just, it's kind of a stupid shirt to wear, I think, in the rain or something. But the drops just like absorb into it and just go right straight into my skin. I'm like, oh, dang, I should have brought like a raincoat or something. I have my Carhartt in the back, I think, though. Do I have a Carhartt? Yes, I do. Yes. So I could put that on later. All right, let's go. Appreciate you guys riding with me, man. Let's see what we got. Hi, Julie. How's it going? Luis, what's up? Or Lewis? You can see that sign across the street to the right of on the right side of the screen by the blue car. Just blowing. And that's the other thing, the wind blows the raindrops through you too. Yeah, it's been changing over here. If you're talking about Raleigh. Some of it's the same, but some of it has changed a lot. But I have a lot of videos around here, so as far as in this area, if you want to see some of it. Like all these apartments here that I'm going to right now didn't even exist a few years ago. This whole thing right here didn't exist. Let's see, is it that one over there? Yeah, I think it's got to be that building over there. Dude. Trying to figure out where the building is, guys. Yeah, this was all fields. You're right. Dude, this is, it's crazy, man. It'll blow your mind the more you, I guess, watch me drive around or whatever it is, however you end up being exposed to it. A lot of new apartments. All right, I'm gonna just park right here and take this up because this is up on the 3rd floor. So let me turn that off. Get the right one. Bags look exactly the same. Okay. Cool. I'll be right back. Third floor drop off. Always fun. Alright, cool. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Javier, what's going on, man? Cow pastures and orchards. Yeah. This place, Victor, has all been, this was forest. A lot of that place we were at a little bit ago was, well, the place across from North Hills. North Hills was all a underground mall. It wasn't even all that stuff. The area where I was telling you where we see the, you know, the Lamborghinis and stuff frequently. Yeah, that wasn't even. And then across from that, Midtown, the place where I'm like, people are like, are you downtown? Is it like, what is this? It's like, it looks like a mini Times Square, but it's just a tiny little fraction of it. But that whole building is, all those buildings, that whole area, it's all completely was forest. Like, I have a video of it going up. I have a video, a short video on my channel. I've done all this, like, different stuff, man, over the time that I've had this channel. One of the things I did was I would look at Google Earth. I would take a current video, current picture. I would go to Google Earth and see what it looked like, you know, 10 years ago, 8 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 2 years ago, and then now, right? And I would put that all up so that you could see the progress. You could see, like, dang, I don't think I can go that way. I think I can go this way. That one's closed. I'm gonna go down this way. But you could see the progress and how much it's changed and how fast it's changed. It's like, it'll blow your mind when you see it like that. And you're like, man, that was 5 years. That was 6 years of difference. It went from forest to skyscrapers. It's really crazy. Yeah. And not to mention the apartments, In fact, the apartments across the street right now. Across the street. If you look across the street to the left, there's a row of apartments. And if you look across the street, even to the right, there's another row of apartments. Those didn't exist 20 years ago. And these next to us, I don't think they existed 10 years ago. None of this. So if you've lived here long enough, it's just like night and day. It's crazy. I'm gonna turn this off. I think we need it right now. Blow your mind. And we need to be in the left turn lane. Going on the highway. We're gonna hit the highway. 540. I remember, so if you're really old, I remember when 540 was being built. Like, I remember when this section of 540 did not even exist yet. None of this existed yet. This road that we're that we're about to get up on, yep. 540, Highway 540, which is, granted, has worked wonders for being able to get across town, on the north side especially. But at the same time, I remember when it wasn't needed, right? Like at a certain time. I mean, at least they had the foresight to build this. I'm gonna let this car go because he's in a bad position. He needs to go. It's always the BMWs that do it to themselves. Now we need to spraying. He's spraying, dude. Spraying water on us. But yeah, all of this, in the grand scheme of things, is still new. But this city wouldn't be able to function without it. Like, I mean, it's literally, it couldn't have come at a better time because the population growth just exploded. And once that happened, traffic on the east side is a mess. Talking about Capitol Boulevard, yes. Traffic on the other side is not as bad. Speaking of traffic, what's up, traffic? Traffic vibes in the house. We're talking about traffic, and you showed up. Speak of the devil. But yeah. That's so crazy, man. Yep. Yeah, and a lot of the money that comes out of here is like from the Research Triangle Park, right? You've got pharmaceutical, you got tech, you got a lot of different things coming in and out of here as well. A lot of big money. You got research, you have Duke University, it's not far away, you got all that stuff. Chapel Hill, it's not far away. So the whole thing, right? And so there's this thing where there's like big money here. There's big money here. And then there's people that are like priced out as well. They're priced out of the place that they used to live. Can't afford it because the price has gone up so high. It's just it's kind of an interesting dichotomy. Is that what it is? Yeah, it definitely exploded in growth for sure. Yeah, the Blue Devils, that's Duke. That is Duke. It's right down there. I'll show you guys, dude. I need to show you guys like Duke Gardens and stuff one day. I'll take you to I want to show you the chapel, like the outside of the chapel. I like Gothic architecture, and believe it or not, we have something like that here. It's in Duke. It's Duke Chapel. It's very, very Gothic-esque. It's like definitely a bit of Gothic influence in the building of it. Now, I would definitely like to show you guys that up close with the camera. One day, maybe we'll be able to go over there. Just don't like to go to Durham very much, but if I do get a chance, I'll show you guys that. It's dynamic, yeah, something like that. Wow. A demon deacon. Yeah, none of this expanded. So if you go, and I don't know how much you watch me, Angry Yank, but if you, when we go to Crabtree, above Crabtree Valley is a hill. And when I was growing up on that hill was a property, okay? It had been owned by a family that had lived there for a long time, ages, whatever. Since before the mall. And now, and so, you know, we were kids, you know, you might go up there, kind of sneak around up there a little bit. But it was cool because you could look down on the valley. Well, now, that property's not that property anymore. It's an apartment complex. It's multiple apartment complexes. So it's and I can't remember the name of the family that owned that, but it's a very historical thing. Actually, a little bit of tragedy mixed in with it. My wife knows all that because she's like big into the history of that stuff. But yeah, it's a thing, and now it's gone. It's just apartment complex. Eric, what's up, Eric? We can make the turn. Nobody coming. It's just Eric. Javier, can you see how the weather is? Look at it. It's okay. It's just rainy. It's not too bad. Had a little wind earlier. Nothing too crazy. You know what I mean? Right on. That right now. Kid Brewer, that's it, dude. You figured it out. Angry Yank, Kid Brewer is exactly right. And my wife knows the whole story. I'm not as well versed in it to like tell it. Yep. And we used to go up there. We would kind of sneak up there and stuff. But yeah, that's gone now. It's an apartment complex. It's just very, it is just like that. Like, it's an apartment complex now. So those people have no idea. Most of those people living in those apartments have no idea. You know what I mean? What used to go on up on that hill. Let's just say. But anyway, it's just crazy how times change, man. Well, Faust is in the house. What's up? You used to go up there too. So I'm in my mid to late 30s. You say your 50s? Or like 51, something like that. It's not really as far off as it feels like to me. But it's a little bit of a gap, but not too much. Yeah, that was a good, like RC cars, or go up there just to get away from the, the city, just get away from do whatever you want to do up there, like in privacy. Now, Blue Ridge has a median all down it. It doesn't drive nearly as well as it used to. It's got a traffic circle built in. Come on out. I can't get in. It's got a traffic circle built into it, which, I mean, that's okay. That's right up at that hill. I got Angry Yank. I got shorts on that too. If you go back in my short videos, you'll see a lot of the changes around Raleigh, because for a while I was hot on that. I was like really working on that, showing that. And so you might find that fascinating. Different areas of down Glenwood, like that Six Forks area, that area by Crabtree, some stuff down Six Forks and Wake Forest, all of that. I'm back. I'm going to show you guys the totals real quick where we're at. $68.31 in 3 hours and 18 minutes. So that's where we're at before they send me another order, and I can't look at that screen. It is a small world, dude. The internet kind of is weird because it's broad, but it also brings you together in a weird way. The algorithm knows, man. All right, so I got a Firehouse sub, a Panera, and a Firehouse subs, $15.97.7. I'm going to take that one. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Gotta get some like not hot air up here. HB, how's it going? Victor watched. Now, St. Helens this way. Wow. What the heck? It is raining. It is definitely raining. Okay. Tom, welcome to the Mafia, for real. You're now in one of the crews. You're in a Mafia crew. Don't tell your family, they probably won't understand. They may look at you different now. Let's see. We gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Be sure to check out your emojis. I'm able to make more of them soon. I think after tonight, I'm probably going to be able to make more, but they only let me put like 4 of them in there to start. I think you have to get more, you know what I mean? You have to get more members before you can do that, but I'm going to have an array of emojis. I was having a field day on PixArt earlier, trying to, or is it PixArt I used? Yeah. I made those manually. Two Fingers Toyos in the house, Tom says hello. Yep, those are my emojis. We'll probably have to do some mafia related ones too. I'm open for ideas. Kendra is in the crew now too. Kendra's in the mafia as well. Goodness, dude, the FBI is gonna be looking at all you guys. You can just join the mafia crew. Ah, you're good. Moxie man came in and dropped like 30 of them, Kendra. So a bunch of people got gifted. So we're rolling deep already. We already got, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to do like I said I would do I said I would do one of the perks right now, and this is all subject to change. I'm not going to take anything away, but I made it pretty baseline so I could add stuff if I feel like it's appropriate, or create the next level up would be capo, and the next level up from that, if I ever do that, would be underboss. So just so you guys know, I don't know if it's 50 yet. I'll look in a little bit. Yeah, it is crazy to see the changes. Yep. Well, you're here for it, Kendra, and you're part of it. And I mean, we're gonna make sure everybody benefits. So you're part of the mafia. I'd like to think everybody's been hopefully having some benefit. Yeah, Toyo, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the other levels yet, but I will do them. If you guys are interested in other levels, I will create something. And it's going to be capos and underbosses. I just figured, like, right now I'll do this, and there's room to grow. We don't have to be in a hurry. We can build it out proper. Angry Yank is in the crew. Welcome in. Welcome in, Angry Yank. We've been having a conversation for the last hour. One level is fine. Yeah. You want to be the Tony Soprano? All right, let me go pick it. Welcome in, Yankee. Angry Yank is in the crew now. So, and we got these cool emojis, and I will make more. They only let me do 4 of them because I didn't have any members, so I could only do the 4. So that's it, dude. Stack wins and the Hulk smash. That's right. That's it. You guys got it. Eric, welcome into the crew, bro. We're rolling deep, dude. The mafia is rolling deep right now. You guys rock, dude. We're here. We're all here. All right, cool. So let me go get this order at Panera. I'm going to keep my eye on the chat. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm going to pick this thing up. Put the flashers on. Victor says Tony's gone. Tom and Moxie as Dons. The rest is underlings. Yeah, Moxie definitely. He's a good earner. He's a good earner, dude. He put 30 gifted memberships out. All right, let me go pick up this order. All right, it was ready. She was ready for us. All right, I'll put that in here. Put in this bag here. Now we gotta go to Firehouse Subs, and then we gotta backtrack, come back. Kaio Vlogs tutorials. What's up? Hope you're doing well. J Money. I hope your ankle gets better and you get back in action soon. From Brazil. All right, cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Friend's dad was in the service. Got you. All right, hey guys, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta crash the stream, kinda. Like, it's gonna be okay. It's just gonna go blank for a second. There we go, we're back. My basement songs realized, just coming in with the $5. Big old, oh shoot, let me look at this. Big old internet fist bump for my basement songs realized. I told you didn't have to do that. I told you you didn't have to do that, man. But I appreciate it. I checked out the lyrics and everything. Like, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. So thank you for the 5, guys. Hey, look, we got a Hulk smash now. Dude, that is really truly a Hulk smash. So I put that into the see that? We got an emoji for it now. So there it is. Toyo's just repping it. So appreciate it. All right, let's roll. We got to go to the, what do we call it? We got to go to the Chris Wilson. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in. You may be asked to do some things from time to time. No, I'm just playing. I can't actually. I mean, I can ask, but you know, you don't technically have to do it. But you know, wink, wink, nod, mafia. You get it. All right, appreciate it, Chris. Thanks, my basement songs. You get. See, now you come in and you do a super chat. The whole crew's gonna be like Hulk smashing you like crazy. So that's how it works, man. See, we got it on lock like that right now. Let's go to Firehouse Subs, man. Let's go to pick up these subs. Yes, that's true, Angry Yank. Exactly. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Yeah, I remember when we would go up there, there was nothing, nobody up, you know, it was all, she's not here right now, so, but she has a lot of information about it. I don't have as much information as she does. So you guys rock, man. Appreciate y'all being on board. We've onboarded a lot of members today. A lot of members today, dude. You guys are awesome. Holla, what's up? Good evening. So we're rolling deep now. Looks like Just B was gifted a membership. Okay, these gifted memberships are coming in finally. They're finally coming in. So there it is, dude. Moxie Man's memberships now, like an hour later, are finally coming in. Looks like we got Just B, J-Man. I'll read the rest in just a second, guys. But welcome in if you're new. If you're new members and you just gifted a membership from Moxie Man, welcome to the crew. You're now, whether you wanted to be or not, you're part of the mafia. Part of the mafia. Probably don't want to tell anybody. Maybe don't, you know, probably don't talk about it too much. You know? But, you know, definitely share the video with your friends. All right, let's see. Read off these names real quick. See who we got. Let's see who we got. Looks like, yeah, Just B 587, J-Man 268, MT Ash 97, Brave Lovers, Payne 86. Hey, Payne 86, dude, I know you from the drift events. I don't know if they're here or not. I don't know if you're here or not, but I know that guy. Let's see. The Oriole 08 and Holly's FLA. Welcome aboard, guys. If you're here, welcome aboard. Don't be afraid to say, hey, you're part of the crew now. So, part of the crew now. All right, let me go get this this order real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go, dude. that. Look at that. Those raindrops look kind of cool, actually. Super clear. Sevierville. Yeah. That's in Tennessee, though. Yeah, Moxie Man is the man, dude. I don't even know if he's still here. But, dude, he made it. He made the chat green for a while, man. Gonna try to go to bed. Good night, Kendra. I hope you get some good sleep. Bat out of hell is in the house, dude. What's up? I know. Dude, it is almost, right? Like, it's crazy how many people are onboarded right now. Hey, I'm thankful for it, man. I'm thankful for all you guys. I appreciate it, man. Just makes me want to do more cool stuff. And most of you guys are aware, like, of all the different stuff I like to do, so it won't be a surprise when we do it. I mean, it'll be a surprise, but like, hopefully you'll enjoy it. Dang, I gotta hold on. More memberships are coming in, so it's finally giving us more memberships. Moxie Man, dude. Oh man, I can't read. I gotta drive. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta drive. A simple family life. Me, myself, and I. And myself. I, myself. Welcome in. Susan Sneed. Susan's Needs. I don't even want to read all those because, hold on, let me see how far we got. We got 7 minutes to go. Okay, 7 minutes. Crafty Witch was given a membership. Mary, Florida, was given a membership. The Cerro Farm was given a membership. Prevus was given a membership. So congratulations to all the new members. If you're here to receive the membership, don't be afraid to speak up and say hello. I've got to crash the stream again because my chat is messed up again. But we're gonna get to a stop sign in a sec. I'll crash the stream. Get back up. So appreciate that. Big shout out again to Moxie Man. Just completely out of nowhere, just came out and just boom, just dropped all these gifted memberships, man. So he rocks. If you just received a membership, big shout out to Moxie Man. That is the one who hooked it up for you, and and for me, so for us, really, for everybody. So pretty awesome. Now I am going to try to do the stream crashy thingy. Get a chance. That chat did not last long. Let me do that real quick. Juggling a few different things. See if I can get this. What? A lot of stuff going on right now, guys. I think. All right. This is all happening while I'm like in motion here. Angry Yank just dropped 5 gifted memberships. 7-figure dashing investor just dropped 20 memberships. Dude, you guys rock. Everybody's getting a membership, I hope. I hope everybody's getting a membership. I can't even call them all out. You know what I'm gonna have to do is just do this at the end of the day. Like, I'm gonna do it in a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna try to keep up with this, but I think at the end of the day, we're gonna probably name all the members. And it's a lot. It's gonna be quite a bit. It's gonna be quite a large amount. Yeah. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Angry Yank. You're awesome. You guys are awesome. Moxie Man, like everybody who bought a gifted or bought a membership like to begin with. Freaking awesome. I'm going to be making some more emojis. I'm going to do a short, probably like, oh, definitely, Toyo, definitely. I'm definitely going to be making a short because one of the and we'll talk about this together, guys. We'll talk about it. You know, one of the perks that I put on there was specific shorts for members or whatever, right? And because I didn't want to take away the live streams from people. I didn't want to take away like anything really from anybody who couldn't afford it. You know, that's one of my hang-ups about the memberships, that the reason I took so long is because I didn't want to put things behind a paywall that could benefit somebody, you know, who might not even be able to really pay for that. So we'll do the shorts. That's going to be my way of communicating to the, you know, the members or whatever. Just short videos, you know, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I can make them as long as I want. They're shorts, you know the deal. And so that the mic died, guys. What's the last things you guys heard me say? What is the last thing you guys heard me say? No, the mic died. The mic died. Hello, Brave Lovers. How's it going? Welcome in and congratulations on your membership. Oh, okay, the shorts. Yeah, so I can do the shorts that way so it doesn't take away from everybody else. I wanted it to be to where, and so what it is like you guys are going to be supporting for everybody else. You know what I mean? Like your support allows me to put out work that's going to affect, you know, maybe thousands of people or whatever, right? So we're doing it together. It's part of it. So that's why we did that, and then we can have fun with the emojis, and we're going to continue on with the emojis and doing the work there on that. I've got a lot more things written down that I was going to do for the emojis, but they only let you do 4 when you start off, so I just put those are the ones we did. So there it is, guys. Let me drop this off I got to drop this off, and then of course they're keeping me busy too, of course. So I mean, I don't know. Let me drop off the Panera bread real quick, and I'll be right back. And we'll see if we can get rolling. Paula Faust got one? Nice. Faith Pilot, what's up? All right, it wants us to go to Little Rancherita, so we got to do that. Let me. There's a lot going on. Sean just bought 5 gifted memberships as well. All right, so let me read off these memberships, dude. So we got Holla 6448 is a member. Pricey Tyson is a member as well. Kim Shady, with a real Kim Shady, please stand up. Walking Beyond Borders. Serenity Days. Sierra, please. Queen of Hustling is a member. Welcome on board. A 7-figure dash investor. Got all these people, these particular people. The OG's Kitty Man. All right. Jody RN02. Daily Drip TV. JD Pierce 21. John Lucas 72. Alien Miami. Ivan Y 2000. Jury Duty 334. Malia 4. Carm 4YT. Apricot Rose. That's it. Apricot Rose. Got it. Apricot Rose 728. All right. Hot Dog Soup 23. Ryan Teasdale 427 just got a gifted membership from 7-figure dashing investor. Now Angry Yank just gifted Paula Faust. Pinky 12. Abby Cad hold on. Abby Kadabi. Sarah Seed 75. Sarah, what's up, Sarah? And Jamie as well. So that's awesome. And guys, I'm trying to keep up with it. Let's see. What do we got here? Darren has no. Okay, they're telling me I had no sound. OG Sean White's in the house right now. You guys are testing out the emojis. I see. That's what's up. OG Sean White dropped 5 gifted memberships. Faith Pilot, so glad you got one. Faith Pilot 777 got a gifted membership. Jacqueline Online, Epic Nation HD for life. Reddy Samedi and Bomber Riviera. All right, dude, guys, welcome in. Holy crap. Angry Yank just dropped 5 more. Lakota Chevy 18. Blessed 3779. The Cat in the Tinfoil Hat 917. What a name. Chrome Hearts Belt and Adil Bajil. All right, cool. So those guys are now members, and I think Sean just dropped 5 more gifted. 2 that I don't know the names of. Chris Means Bliss, Sam Crenshaw 137, and YV No Problemo. All right, guys, thank you. I don't know. Okay, so let me turn around because I've got to go get this order because it's going to be late if I don't. So let me move. Let me. I'm not really multitasking good, but I can't read those names when I'm driving. But thank you to Tom. Thank you to Angry Yank, and thank you to OG Sean White. You guys rock, and everybody that got a membership. So far, appreciate you guys being here, and thank you, and congratulations on your membership. Congratulations on your memberships, guys. And if you don't have one currently, I don't know if I can give. I don't know what I can do. Like, I'm not sure. I got to see what I'm new to this. All right, I'm new to this part, so I'm gonna see what I can do in the future. But thanks, guys. You rock. I don't know what to say other than thank you. You know the deal. You guys rock, man. And dude, now the Mafia is rolling deep. So you guys are the crew. You're the Mafia crew in the Driving Daily Mafia. You are now the Driving Daily Mafia. So for everybody that just got gifted a membership, you can give out a 5-month. That's interesting. Like a single one for 5 months. That's pretty cool. If you just got gifted a membership, thanks to these guys for doing it. Thanks to 7-figure dashing investor. You guys need to check out 7-figure dashing investors. OG Sean, same thing. And Angry Yank as well. And Moxie Man as well. Did I miss anybody that actually gave memberships? Let's go. That's right. That's going to be one of the emojis, just like in the title. Just like in the titles. It's always been let's go in the titles. So we got the quick hitter emoji. We got the fist bump emoji, which is also a Hulk smash. It's augmented fist bump. We got the stack wins. And what else I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, and we got the side quest. That's for when I go out and start exploring. Eric. Yeah, if you get the refund, you might get it gifted. Thanks, guys. You guys rock. You guys rock, dude. So you got me a little bit hyped up. I'm still having to do so. I've got a delivery still in the car. I gotta go pick up this. We're still delivering, so I've got to go pick up this La Rancherita. I don't know if I'm gonna be late for that or not. Let's see. I'll be like a minute late. I'll dispute it. I'll be maybe 2 minutes late. I'll dispute it. It'll be all right. So hard time keeping up with the chat tonight, guys, but I appreciate you all. And you know, like I said, when I get in here, I see some of you guys are trying out the emojis. That's awesome. Look, I didn't know what I was doing, but I figured out how to like build those. Like how to. I just kind of like got the blank template and just put the words in and change the font and make the thing. And you can make the thing, so you can make it work. So it is what it is. Yeah. Hopefully, Paula. Hopefully this is a quick hitter, dude. Hopefully this is a quick hitter. Hopefully people don't think that that's a cigarette smoking. It's a baseball bat with a baseball coming off of it. Because when I used the word hitter, it looked an awful lot like the name that is very similar. Like if you take the T out and you put the L in, and I was like, no, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that. So, because that just looks too close. And that just is the vibe that comes off. So I was like, you know, how do we do it? The baseball bat. That's it right there. So that is it. So thanks, guys. We'll have more emojis coming. I'm sure they'll allow me to do more emojis now soon. Could only allowed to do 4 today. So Toya. Well, that's where it comes from. I mean, from back in the day, dude. And when I started dashing, I was like, this is a quick hitter. Like, you know, when I would get an order that was really fast, and I was like, looks like it's going to be a quick hitter here. So it just kind of, that's what it became. But I mean, it's, yeah, there you go. All right, guys, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna try to look over this chat a little bit. I know not everybody, like if you don't want to renew the membership later, like that's fine. That's totally understandable. But thanks for at least being part of the mafia for a little bit. You'll be able to say that you were part of the mafia. Like, all right, I'll be right back. You might not want to say that either, actually, just to be clear. Keep that to, you know what I mean? Don't talk about it too much. Let's go. Now you guys are talking about like herbs and stuff. Eva, what's up? You didn't get one. That's okay. The future There's still a possible future of Eva and HB, and Javier needs one too, man. That's okay. I'm not sure if I can give, how often I can give a membership. Can I just buy one, like pay for one? Gifted? The cats are in the house, that's right. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Craig too. It's alright. We'll get this eventually. We'll get everybody on board eventually. I'm not sure what I have to do yet, but we'll figure something out. TVC is in the house. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, man. We're dashing. I got 2 orders right now. We had a bunch of members, like new members to the memberships, which I just started today. So that's been crazy. We've had some very generous people, and I don't know what else to say, but thank you to those individuals. They know. And it's 3 o'clock. Wow, you guys get up early. Moxie Man, the legend, he's back. Moxie Man is back. How's it going? How have you been? How have the travels been? Angry Ink. The math was a little bit off. It wasn't quite mathing. I wouldn't have caught you on that, to be honest. It looks like they changed this. They've got this thing back together over here. They got this thing back together. Remember they had the top off of that? I think they put a new light on it. A green light. Oop. Good, but Dash only $150. It stopped at 1 p.m. Okay, I got you. 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. for Javier. Yeah. So you hit that traffic, Javier. You had to hit the traffic both ways, probably. Sawyer remembers that little, I don't know what you would call that. It's like a tower, like a clock tower. You know, it's the little decorative tower for the square. Let's go, guys. We got 5 minutes, 1.8 miles to the drop off. And it's going to be, I think it should be the Firehouse Subs. Yep. It's the Firehouse Subs. Quick hitter. That's it. Yeah, I'm sorry it took me so long, guys, to do the memberships. I was conflicted about how to do it, man, and I think I explained my philosophy earlier. I know half of it got cut off, but you know, it was like, you know, basically I don't want to cut off people from anything. So we're just adding. We're only adding. We're not taking away. We're just using this to build more instead of taking away anything or like hiding anything behind it. I'm not saying won't ever do something that's exclusive, more so like the shorts will be exclusive, but everything else will be available. The live streams, everybody will be able to participate. If we get to the point where we have to do a members live, I mean, that would be because there will be reasons for that, and we'll talk about that as time goes on. I'm not going to ever say never, but you know, I think you guys understand my philosophy behind that. So thanks to the generous people that have been hooking people up. Made a kid brewer couch up in the rafters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know, but Kevin Fresh never gets orders, man. I don't think Kevin Fresh got an order in the last 2 weeks. Nice, Eva. Is it good? Is Firehouse good? Firehouse subs. It is good. I've always been curious. Corey Kopinski, welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for joining. Now they're gonna jump you with all the Hulk smashes and stuff. I gotta cool the phone off for a minute so that it doesn't. Think of it. It's gonna fog up the window, I think. Just for a second, and then now I can go to less cool. Defog the window, I think. That'd be interesting, Moxie. Be very interesting. We got 200 people in the house riding with us. I appreciate you guys rolling with. Looks like we hit a 231 likes on the stream. I appreciate that as well. Dude, you guys rock. All of the gifted memberships, everybody that's hopped on board. And like I said, we did it in a way that doesn't exclude if people are not members. They don't lose anything. So this is, I feel like the only way I could have possibly been okay with doing it for now. So Vegan Cookies Good is in the house. What's up, man? Gotta make sure this is the right place. Gotta go drop this. Sean, Hulk Smash, I need you to tell me how you made the emojis. Big internet Hulk Smash there for you, dude. And I hit him with a Hulk Smash, guys. I got the emojis now, Sean. Watch this. Watch this. Y'all hit Sean with the Hulk Smash. So you just go into like an editing thing. I use PixArt because I have that for my I use it for thumbnails and stuff too. It's a photo editor, just any photo editor, and then you kind of create. And what I did was I just put like words that I wanted and stuff like that, and just sized it out and played around with it and like bugged my wife about it and was like, does this look good? Stuff like that. That's kind of how I did it. I'll be right back, guys. So yeah, you could PixArt or whatever. There's other ones too. Different people use different one. Dude, Sean asked for a Hulk Smash, dude. Careful what you wish for, brother. Careful what you wish for. I think it's with a C. I think it's with a C. PixArt with a P-I-C. You know what I mean? Like PixArt. All right, let me flip this back around. I'll be right back, guys. right, so here's the total. Here's the total, 84.21 in 4 hours and 6 minutes. We still got that other one on here. It's like a $9. Sean, thank you for the 2. You just dropped the 2 there. Little bit of a Smurf. Kind of a Smurf essence. There we go, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Let's see. Yep. Mountain Man, do you know how to access the emojis? When you just go to your emojis or whatever, they should be right up there at the top. Those are the ones I made today. I'll make more tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Let's see. Hey, Angry Yank, if you got to bow out and get some rest, man, go for it. I appreciate you being here today. It's a great conversation. And it's very interesting. Like, it's like a small world. Javier, let me see what you posted above. I never do 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. No, not usually. I'm usually sleeping like a baby at 5 o'clock in the morning. I go late nights, Javier. So, oh, you're good. I mean, I might not be going as late tonight, but I might not be going as late tonight, but I've got some orders, and I mean, I think, like I said, it's only 9 o'clock, so we could go a little bit longer. We can go quite a bit longer, I think. See what we can get. Yeah. Sean, just if the getting's good, just keep going, dude. I could have kept going last night, but it was Star Wars night for my daughter and I, and that you can't mess with that. You can't mess with that, man. You know what I mean? Yep. Moxie, man, every day is different for me too. Because it depends on what else I have to do. Like, I did a lot of eBay listing today and some other stuff. So, but yeah, you got to let us know the totals, Sean. You got to let us know the totals. Over 250, that's great, dude. So good for a Monday too, considering it's a Monday. Britt Taller. I don't know how. You can let me know how to say it. How you doing? Welcome in. I apologize if I messed up your name. Got you. Britt. Welcome in, Britt. I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see what we got. So we are 2 minutes away, 1 mile. 1 mile to the drop-off off Hinton Road. So we got to go past the gas station and then up that way. Wet out here, man, and there's limbs and branches all over the place. Limbs and branches. I'm gonna have to switch the Starlink battery out in just a minute. Guys, though, I figured it out. I've got the Peak Dew battery. I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the Peak Dew. It's gonna be a USB-C from the Peak Dew to my other battery, and then I found my 12-volt adapter for my other battery to charge off the car, and I could put that on a switched unit, a switched 12-volt outlet. I can either run it out of my cigarette lighter or I can hardwire it. I think I'm gonna run it out of the cigarette lighter first, but I think I'm gonna get a hardwired one as well, and just like ultimately I'll hardwire a whole set of outlets in. And then so what I could do then is I could turn it off when the car's not running, but when the car's running, I can essentially, we got to turn here. I can essentially charge the battery box. I don't want an inverter. So I don't want an inverter, Moxie. If I could keep it all on 12 volt, it's going to help be more efficient. So I could charge the battery box off the 12 volt, pass through charging, right? So it can then charge hold on a second. This is not the address. This is not the address, man. What's up, Dan? I'll tell you in just a minute. I got to figure this out first. Okay. I know what I did. That's okay. I know what I did. And you know what? I want to be back here. Actually, I want to be back here. I'm actually going to pull back here. There ain't nobody on the street. Right here. This is the place. Right here. Yes, 12 volts, Moxie, man. That's what I want. And so I'll explain it in just a second what I'm looking at. Yeah. All right, let me drop this off. Got some turtles. Read the totals real quick before they give us an order. 93.41 in 4 hours and 13 minutes. So that's all I've had today so far is the 4 hours and 13 minutes to work with. So it's a wealthy life. That's how the dashing is going. The battery setup that I'm talking about basically is, hold on a second. They keep sending me orders. I'm not taking that $7.90 for 10 miles. So I'm not going to take that. So I have to, I'm going to swap this out. Oh, shoot, I don't want you to help. All right. Nope. Okay. All right. Battery's like this, but actually it's a different one. Yeah, it is time to cut the grass already. Actually, as crazy as it is, I'm going to hot swap this right now. I'm going to hot swap it right now, quick. Anyway, I have a different kind of battery. Order coming in as well. Hey guys, this is a Taco Bell. It says bring catering bag. I don't know why, but it's a 1664 for 8 miles. I think I might take it. Let's try that. It's a business handoff. What the heck? Let me look at the business. It's not a business, that's a house. I'm gonna take it. I'm accepting that. All right. Let me see what they got. 1 Coke, some gordita crunches and stuff. I mean, it's a big order. 10 hot sauce packets. So it's like 19 items though, actually. This is a lot of stuff. Anyway, it's okay. So what I was explaining was this battery here has these inputs, right? It has an input here that's a barrel plug, and it has these 2 outputs here, and it has this USB-C, right? So the rudimentary setup, I have the Peak Dew battery for the Starlink that connects, it fits in there. It's shaped to fit into Starlink, and it makes it wireless. We gotta get out of here. Oops. We gotta get out of here. So it makes it wireless. I might link the battery. I don't know if you can get this one anymore, Moxie. I gotta turn around because it was a Chinese. This is a Chinese brand, but I really probably do need an email because I use this stuff so much that I'm sure some of these companies would like to contact me, and I'd love to get some batteries, dude. I'll be honest about the thing, but it is what it is. Right. So Dan, that's the thing. So the Peak Dew makes it completely wireless. It's beautiful. I'll have to show you guys on a different video. Like, I don't have the Peak Dew with me right now, but so I got that. You could pass through charge it, right? So it doesn't have to be wireless. So when it's in my car, I can run the USB-C from the Peak Dew to the power station right there that I just showed you, that USB-C, right? And then I can run the power station to the 12 volt from the barrel plug adapter. I can, in essence, I'm charging the power station pass through. I'm charging the peak dew pass through, and that is keeping the Starlink alive, and I'm keeping everything topped off with the car, and I can flip a switch on the car to either, you know, discontinue the draw from the car or open that up. So that's kind of where I'm at with that, and that could keep me going quite indefinitely. Quite indefinitely. That's right. We're stacking wins, dude. That's a win. That's stack wins, guys. What do I always say, dude? I said it today, dude. I put a community post on Real Thoughts Project that just simply said stack wins. That's what I said today. I didn't know what else to do over there. I was just like, all right, stack wins, because I was in the process of stacking wins. I wasn't having the best day, like energy wise and like physically. And I was also, you know, I told you guys I was going to stay home for half the day. And I did have eBay sales, so I was actually like listing that stuff, or I was packing that up, and I started listing my death pile. So I'm working on my eBay death pile, working through it. I'm not going to do any more sourcing. I'm going to clear that whole room out, dude. I'm going to liquidate. I'm in liquidating mode over there. And so that's the deal, and that's what I was doing. And then of course I was making these emojis that you guys see. Do you like the font on the emojis and stuff, guys? The font and the angles. I made the stack wins kind of look like Star Wars, but it's not exact, and I didn't do that on purpose. It's probably I'm drawn to it. But product launch tomorrow, dude. Let's do it. All right, that's cool. I'm ready to stack those wins. So yeah, so I'll do more emojis. What else do we need? We need more emojis. I don't have. I have some. I do have some Wii game consoles. I have a few Wii consoles, because I bought those at a time at a thrift shop when I was getting a good deal on those Wii consoles, and I bought all of them that I could, like, as they would come in to different stores or whatever. For whatever reason they had them. I don't want to say the price, but it was a good one. So I've accumulated some of those. And right on. I used to get the Mexican pizza, guys. But the thing is like with that. What happened? What happened in the chat? Dude, what the heck? I don't even know if I gotta keep the live stream going for a while. Tom, I've got to keep the live stream like going for a while now. Dude, Tom, what the heck, man? Tom, you rock, man. I know he doesn't want it. Tom doesn't want it, but you guys have got to go subscribe to 7-Figure Dashing Investor. Like, he doesn't want me to say this, but I'm telling you, you have to do that. You have to do it. All right? That's 50 names. I got to read 50. You know what? They're going to probably take a while on this order. I'm going to go look at it, and I'm going to see how long it is. And if it's going to be a while, I'm going to come out and read every single one of those names. Every single one of those names. Sunkiss, dude, I got to get you a... It's going to happen. It's going to happen eventually. Hey, Sunkissed, make sure that you're toggled on to receive. You go to the join button. I think you hit the dots or something, and you hit memberships on or something like that. Somebody was telling me they have to toggle them on. Driving with Kevin is in the house. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? Sunkiss, we still love you, dude. It's all good. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I don't know how many I can give. Like, I'm gonna see what I can do, guys. I think I'm limited though, as the creator of the channel. I think that I'm kind of limited on what I can do. Tom, thanks, guys. If you're not subscribed to 7-Figure Dashing Investor, he doesn't want me to say this. He doesn't want growth right now, but it's coming his way, dude. You've gotta You gotta go subscribe to Seven Figure Dashing Investor, dude. You gotta do it. Is that 50? Is that can't be 50. So dude, there's more. There are more members. There's got to be. So toggle, make sure you got your stuff toggled on, dude. I'm gonna keep driving until we make sure there's 50 coming. I mean, I'll be here for a little while. So make sure your stuff is toggled on, dude. Because Seven Figure Dashing Investor just came in and dropped a absolute, can we say that? A device on the chat, dude. Straight device dropped in the chat. Like, what? Goodness, man. Dude, you guys gotta go subscribe. Tom, if you don't see your subscribers going up, man, then these people are not doing what they're supposed to. The mafia is not doing what they're supposed to do. Come on, guys. Yeah, toggle on accept gifts. That's Moxie Man. He knows what he's talking about, I think. It's so weird. I don't know anything about YouTube. I'm not the guy. Like, I could talk to you about, like, hey, you got to get up, you got to do the thing. But, like, that's all I do is get up and do the thing. I don't know about the things, like, how they work. I don't really know. I just know how to do the things. So, dude, you guys rock. Hallie is a member. I see that. I see that a lot of you guys are members, and what I want to do is, Catherine just subbed to Seven Figure. Nice. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you for showing out, dude. The Mafia, we got to support our own, dude. We got to support our own. Moxie says he has 5 figures. You guys rock. Let me, I don't think this order's going to be ready anyway, to be honest with you guys. I'll go in and look at it real quick. But then if it's waiting, which it probably will be because it's Taco Bell, I'll come out and hang out with you guys for a minute. So I gotta try to call out these names. If you're listening to this right now and you don't watch the chat, you probably might want to go check those green names and see if you just got gifted a membership from Tom, the 7 Figure Dashing Investor. Dude, this order might actually be ready because there's nobody here. I'm gonna check it out. Let me take a look at this though real quick. I just gotta take a look at it. I just gotta take a look and see how we're doing. Is that 50 names? Britt just got a membership. Akeem just got a membership. Jessica Andrews. Sandy Hamill. Jim Helt. Gene Crane 4681, Sniper Fox 2021, Alex DW 2NY, some falafel sandwich, Rico Nuco. Hey, be careful reading these names. Hurricane Ben, Rod Share Ratings. I was about to say your name again, Paula, because you're in the DJ Chad's Music House. Connie or Connie M, probably Connie M, Gilly Rogue 7, Atlantis IRL, Mel DRTX, Delivering with Christian 614, Forrest Pauls 2216, Backyard 415. Is that Backyard Trucker? That's what's up. Received a membership. Cody 8047, Joseph 5580, Joy Calhoun, Stakey Fan Clips, Vitor Dantes, Bluey Vuitton, Heather Norman, Hallie Cook. What's up, Hallie? Kaliva, Gig Tax. Hey, Gig Tax. We need to all learn some Gig Tax stuff. It's not me. I'm not the guy. Peter Bam Bam, Sweet Gigs, Colt YT, Glockford. Cool name. It's a Wealthy Life is sitting there and didn't get one, I think. Sorry, Dan. Bella Treats. Let me make sure I have to arrive at the store. Darren Dan Datul something. 7439. Lee Chang. Ron Noble. Catherine's Fabulous 60s. Mona did what? Sippy Girl. Jacob MGV FC13. And it keeps going. We Stuff May Sell. Yeah. Wait for a price hike. That's right. Linda Webster. 3464. Cerberus FLA. Kitty Catamom. Glasses Jacket Shirt Man. Marjamon. Let's see. That was just a cat. Sawyer saying something. Exposing the chat lurkers. That's so true, the 9 Rod. I'm surprised at some of these names. You guys are members now. How do you feel about that? You're the Mafia. Never heard it from you. Claymore Arm Wrestling. What a name, dude. Claymore Arm Wrestling. What is up? Cool name. Skylight 5K. All right. And I think that's all that I see. I'm kind of reading the chat. I'm going through, reading the chat. Okay. All right. So if you heard your name, guys, thank you for being here. And if you didn't hear your name, well, you might find out that you have a membership and come say hello. And thank you to Seven Figure Dashing Investor. And guys, I'm for real. You need to go subscribe to that Seven Figure Dashing Investor. He's a guy that puts in 18 hours a day. Thanks, the 9. Thank you. I appreciate that. XO just received a gifted membership from the 9 Rod. Thank you for that. All right, guys, dude, right on. All right, let me go pick up this order. So of all the days, like Taco Bell actually had that ready. Let's see. So XOXO, congratulations. I don't know if the XO is in here or not. Start the car up. Guess my name would turn green as well, says Victor. I don't know, Victor. Hey, Victor, make sure that your gift is turned on. Like the thing Moxie Man was saying. You got to go to hit join, and I think it's the 3 dots, and then you got to go and turn gifts on, I think. I know, right, HB? I can't believe they have this order ready. We got to go do it. I don't think you could do a certain person, Moxie Man. I wish we could. Accept gifts. Okay, you got to turn accept gifts on. Yeah, because I was thinking about it. I was like, what if I do, like, how does that work if I, like, were to buy, like, membership? Like, I know that YouTube gets, like, can I do that, or am I not allowed to do that? That would kind of, I don't think I'm allowed to do that, because that would be kind of like, I could see where that could get abused to, like, make yourself look cool or something. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm allowed to. Maybe I can give, like, a certain amount. How many can I give? Does anybody know that? I'll try to do it. Hold on. I can't, I got to drive right now. Maybe later, depending on how many people we have here. Yeah, I think you could do it. How many? All right, so let me just a cat. It's okay, Sire. Hey, no problem. Linda Webster. Right on. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. I can't remember who gave you that, but it was probably Seven Figure Dashing Investor, if I had to guess. So you could definitely, you could probably see who gifted it to you. But if I had to guess, it was probably Seven Figure. I hear that, Angry Yank. I hear that. All right, see if we can get that light. And I know some people like re-up their memberships. I get it. We'll probably drop off in memberships in a month, but that's all right too. It gives everybody a chance. Yep, Seven Figure Dashing Investor. He has a channel too, Linda, as well. If you're, I guess, interested in in that. I mean, he hooked me up big time, Linda. So, just saying. And now you're part of the mafia for real. There's XO. XO, you're a member now. You're a crew. So we've been working for this for a while, dude. We've been working to this point for years, to the point where we got actually like straight up crew in here, man, rolling deep. So I can do 10 memberships, 5 each time. Ah, that's no fun. I could do it. I almost want to say, like, I guess it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't matter who's here. I mean, we have how many subscribers do I have? 8,007. I think it's like 8,000 something. I don't know. It's a lot of people, man. You know what I mean? So maybe it could be anybody, right? But that's okay. Maybe it has something to do with how often they're here, or I don't know, dude. Hulk smash. No, it's okay. Yeah, Moxie. What the heck? I don't even know if it'll allow somebody to do that. I think Tom might have just maxed it out, dude. 50 gifted, dude. Tom, he did 22 before, remember? Like, so he's done 70 gifted memberships. So Moxie did 30. That's 100. So you guys have, Moxie and Tom are just crushing it right now. Just absolutely crushing it. Crushing the game, dude. So, man, I'm pretty humbled by you guys, man. You guys are, yeah, Yank did 10. You're right. Hey, that is Yank saying that. You did do 10. That's pretty. And then Sean did some. I think he did 5 or something like that. And then the Rod, and then like other people. Like I don't know who else. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with everything, guys, tonight. But dude, you guys are all awesome. 200? I don't know. Is it? No, because it's 70, 30, 10. It's 110 plus like 5. It's like 115. I know for sure. 116, 117. A few people did their own memberships as well. Probably like 5 or 10 people did their own memberships. So that's 127 something. I'll know when I look into the back end of it, dude. But I'm blown away. I don't know what else. I'm like blown away though. Dan, what's up, dude? You're gonna be able to tell your wife, but you're part of the mafia, bro. He's gonna be all excited, like, yo, I'm like the mafia crew now. I'm an earner. No, I dude, the truth is I'm actually gonna. It's probably more like the other way around. I'll be an earner for Dan's company, hopefully. He's the big dog. Dan's actually the big dog. Thanks, Dan, for joining. Appreciate all of you guys. The chat is almost all green. I feel bad for Eva. Eva's not there yet. Eva, make sure that you're gifted, that your gifts are turned on, that you can receive. Just in case. I want everybody to be ready, just in case. I might be able to give some later too. I got to figure out how much the monthly limit is. Like somebody said 10. So I don't know if there's that every month. Is it like total overall or what? Yeah, I appreciate you, Angry Yank. And me and Angry Yank just like used to hang out in the same stomping grounds. Like it's so weird because we're in a different, technically a kind of a different generation, and like he just described the whole area. Like it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, dude. Just a Cat's messages are hidden for you. What? I can see Just a Cat. Yeah, dude, guys, I had no idea the night was going to be as epic as it is. It's because of you guys. It's because of like everybody that came in and everybody that gifted and all that. I wasn't even feeling good today, man. Like, I guess I probably underneath it all maybe physically don't feel good, but I'm hyped. I'm very hyped right now because you guys are awesome. And like stacking wins, right? Because that's what I did this morning. Because I was like, I'm gonna tell you something. I almost didn't make the emojis and all the stuff, right, for this, but I knew I had to do it. Like I knew I was going to do it because we had discussed it. So many people have asked, and I almost didn't kind of make this thing happen today. I was like, I put it off or whatever. But then I went to Real Thoughts Project and I had to post, and I was like, what do I want to post? And I was like, what should I tell myself right now? And I was like, stack wins. And I posted that, and I was like, dang, you gotta stack a win real quick. Like you gotta do something that you need to do, get it knocked out, right? And this was one of the things that I ended up doing. I ended up knocking out several things, but this was one of the main things, man. This was one of the main things. Welcome in, Matthew. So I appreciate you guys just being overwhelmingly there for me, man. Like, so I'm gonna continue to try to be overwhelmingly there for you as well. So, and I know a lot of people probably drop off. Maybe some of the people won't re-up, and I get that. So then we'll be left with the people who really want to be in the crew. But it's just, I guess I say that as to say that to like, it's a thing that I learned today, right? And it's been demonstrated to me like today. If you want to get up tomorrow, and it doesn't have to be this, you know, obviously copying somebody, that's not what I mean. The thing that you do when you wake up tomorrow or whatever, it can work out if you just stack the little wins. It can help out sometimes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm looking at this thing. Let me get this thing down. I gotta go down the hill. I'll be right back. It's a little bit of a walk. All right. Victor. Let's see. We got a Chick-fil-A, $4.60 for 13 miles. We're going to decline that because that's just ridiculous. All right. Oh, you have the gift memberships turned on now, Eva. Okay, cool. So just keep that for the duration. If you're ever in here and somebody comes in and gives the gifts memberships, then that's the deal. Well, Victor, in addition to the emojis, I also set up the platform, and I also listed tons of items on my eBay account, and also packed up and shipped out. It was like the one thing led to the other things, and then I also came out, and I'm over $110 for the night shift, and I'm also live streaming with you guys. And I mean, I don't like sit there and say that I'm doing a lot, but I'm just saying, like, one thing can lead to a lot of things. All right, what we have here is a Nancy's Pizzeria. It is $16 going 15 miles over to Gorman Street. Over to Gorman Street. Is that highway? It's a different highway, isn't it? Nope. Oh, it's not. Yeah, that's highway. It's all highway up to Western. Dude, I might take it. I might take it, because a lot of those miles are going back into town. This one came up, brought us out of town. I'm actually taking that, guys. Actually taking it. Did what's happening? Let's see. Okay, I got you. I see what's happening. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me look at something in the chat real quick. When I get parked, there's a lemon in the road. We went over it over the tire. So let's see. Angry Yank Garage. Dude, you build are these models? Dude. I didn't know you had a channel building models, bro. What? That's awesome, dude. All right, so hold on a second. Let me turn the volume down. I have to do this. I have to do this. Yeah. All right, that way I'm in there. All right, cool. Custom game consoles, nice. All right, cool. I see that now. We're locked in, dude. Repair them, cool. Yeah, it is, Sawyer. I just checked it out too. Angry, I Am the Angry Yank has a cool looking channel going on. So, yeah. Can't wait to see some of that stuff. I can already tell he has more patience than I do, just by the things that he does. But I'm gonna like really delve into that a little bit later on, dude, because the combo has been cool today. So, see, it's 4 miles to drive all the way back to where I'm going. So that's 4 miles. Drop that off, it's 11 miles. If I was sitting at the restaurant, that'd be 16 for 11. Going over to Gorman, which means I'm probably going to pick up a return trip, which could be our last trip, honestly. I mean, I don't know. It's going to put us at over 125 for the day. So the day ain't going to be nothing. The day's not going to be for nothing. The day is not going to be for nothing, man. Even though we only had a half a day to work, man, on this. I have some old Radio Shack RC cars, dude. I gotta get a battery pack for them. Wait, hold on. So, yeah, I have one of them is, I think it's like a Blazer. One of them is like a race car looking thing. One of them was a C10 pickup truck, but the body was all crumbled, so I just have the frame. But they're old school. They're Radio Shack. Very old school. I gotta start doing, maybe I'll do like a short to show that, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I want to share that so I can get some input from other people about like what I should do with them. Hey, Dan just checked you out, Yank. There it is. So what happened was, man, is my homie, right, was into collecting these things, right? And he passed away, right? And so this was one of the things that he had wanted me to have, was these old, it was amongst other things. And so one of the things that was for me, you know, was, like I said, there was a lot of other stuff in there too. But was these RC cars. And so I kind of feel like I should probably rebuild one of, or like get one of them going. They've just been sitting kind of in storage because I haven't really had time. The C10 had, the body was all cracked and I had to glue it all together, but it fell into like a million pieces, man. And so what I did was I put it back together. It actually hangs on my wall now. Like the body, because it'll never be a proper body for an RC car again. You know what I mean? Like it's just too broken up, and but I have it still, and I put it together. My man OG Sean White coming in with a $5 message, a $5 message of some numbers. So I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna have to wait till I'm in a safe spot, Sean. Plus, I gotta owe you the Hulk smash. I owe you that Hulk smash, guys. Give him the Hulk smash. Let's get Sean some proper Hulk smash. We have it now. We have the emoji now. Let's do it. There you go, Sawyer. Sean, I gotta be quick. Boom. Now you're gonna get like 50 of them in the chat, and I'm gonna read that in just a minute. 251. 11 hours. Dude, that's great for a Monday, man. That is great for a Monday. Hallie, if you go into your members emojis, you have a smash in there as well that you can use, that you can utilize. That's what everybody else is doing. Yep, the 9's going over to your, he's going to check you out, Sean. So there we go. We're all growing. Yank, is your email in your, like, what is it called, bio or whatever? I'll contact you if I get a chance, and yeah, we'll see what we got. You don't have to do it for free, man. Like, we'll figure it out. That'd be cool, though. I know they're not like the top of the line. Okay, I got you, because mine's still hidden. I know they're not. There you go, Hallie. I know they're not like the top of the line or whatever, but they'd be cool to have, and they're old, and I don't know. I think he was trying to mess around with them and stuff, and I'll just do it. I'll do it now. Carry the torch. You're the man, dude. Well, we're gonna gonna hook you up one way or another, man. I know you already got some subscribers tonight. You probably got some subscribers, so hopefully that's a start. I got to try to find a C10 body, because so I know he was trying to put it back together, and I was like, dude, I could see where he was trying to put it all back together, and I was like, dude, there's no way, like, that thing was gonna never make it. It was always gonna be a show truck, you know. So I put that one back together. Hallie coming in with the $9.99. Thanks. Oh, trying to flip this thing around. Thanks, Hallie. I appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. I need some more colors. Like, I got the Hulk smash. I need more colors on the fist bump so the crew can get you. But we got you anyway. It's still kind of a Hulk smash, right, in a way, right? But thank you, Hallie. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Hallie rocks, guys. Hallie rocks. Let me go see if this thing's ready, dude. The only reason I took it, can find a nice C10. Nice, dude. We'll talk, man. We'll talk. I got a lot of, you know, I'm sure you understand. I got a lot of stuff going on, but stick around, man. And I'm gonna check your stuff out, and that would be so cool to put together. All right, let me go grab this, dude. Let me go grab it. It's the fettuccine Alfredo, actually. I think it'll go right in this bag right here, so I'm not even going to take the pizza bag in. So, yep, you got a woohoo from Arizona. You got Aaron, woohoo, and Hallie. Right on, Yank. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Whoops. Thanks, Nine. You know me. I will say this, dude. I didn't know that some of those people were subscribed. There were some people that must be subscribed to me that I did not know were subscribed. And thanks to the gifted memberships, I now know that they were subscribed to me. Very interesting. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's how you know, right? It's like, yep, he's muted. Right on, Yank. Yeah, so what I got to do is I'm going to go through the box, and I'm going to look and see what I have and the controllers and everything that I have. And I'll look and I'll see what I got. You know what I mean? Are you located, like, how far are you? Like, are you in a different state or what? Are you in my state at least? Or you might have said that, and I apologize if I didn't catch that, but Oh, Wyoming. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be out there anytime soon. All right, I was just wondering. Okay, we'll figure it out. Brittany, welcome in. Nah, don't do that, man. I don't do that. I got it. Like, we're gonna figure it out. I ship stuff all the time for my eBay account, so. Aaron, I haven't used subscriber only for like months. It's been months, dude. The only reason we were using it at the time was I was getting heavy troll attacks. And so my people were like, dude, just do subscriber only or whatever. And yeah, it was only for like a week or so that I was doing that. Because we were getting like straight up attacked like every day, like heavy. And then we're coming in like, it was crazy. It's one of the craziest things actually I've ever seen. But, yep. Yep. Copper color. Wow, dude. That'd be sick. See if you can get oh, you didn't get any return trips, Mark? D-Series making 230 horsepower is very serious. It must be turbo. Late at night, Mark, the orders could play games with you. Once you get to the end of the night and it's slow, it could play games with you. They'll send one. You're like, nah, I think I'll wait. And then it takes a long time. Yeah, that'd be fine, Angry Yank. Well, yeah. I gotta go through the, let me go through the box and see what we got. And we'll, you know, we'll connect. I'll do the email. I'm bad with email. I'm really bad with it. But give me some time and we'll figure it out. Because I know it's like, in fact, I'm screenshotting this right now so that, there we go. So I have that. Yeah, I knew it was boosted, Christian, because you can't make 230 horsepower without boosting a D-Series. That's awesome, dude. I didn't know that, Yank, until I looked at those videos. Like, I just glanced over your stuff, but yeah, you look like you know what you're doing. Pretty intense. Very cool. If nothing else, man, if I could use you as a reference to get the things I need, you know, even in that case, like, that would be dope. I don't think so, Chris. I think it's not specific. Because there's people that are here every day, all day, that, like, a couple of them don't have the memberships yet. So if I could give them that, like, that specific person, I probably would, just because I know they put the time in. But it doesn't work that way. What's up, Peter? Power steering pump should be easy, Christian. Just go buy another one. Assuming that you still have it full of fluid. I mean, if it's empty, thank you, HB. Right on, Angry Yank. I don't know yet, LV. Right now, I've just got like probably over 100 people onboarded on this membership level, so I really don't know. I know a lot of those might drop off after a month, but I have it set up to where it's room for growth if I want to, LV. I've got crew, and then what it could be beyond that would be capos, and beyond that could be like underboss. So I have the levels. I just don't have the offerings for the levels yet, and I figured I would just start with what we have, let everybody get acquainted. Okay, we're gonna stop at this light. Oh yeah. Oh, they gave you an extra order mark. They should have been combined. I don't know, Angry Yank. I've thought about the Discord thing. A lot of people we've talked about it and discussed it. I've had people talk about that to me and on through other channels, I would say, like not other YouTube channels, but like on the phone and whatnot. I just don't know. It's a big undertaking to me because I've never dealt with Discord or anything like that. So I don't know. That's a lot. I'm trying to like keep what I have going good. Like, so that right now is a lot for me. But when yeah. But it's good to have ideas for the future. Like I grow at different paces. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of slow with certain things. Like people were asking me about memberships like months ago, and I'm finally getting that, going. So it's like, thank you for the seed. It's planted, and it's been planted too, like a few different like seeds of that kind of thing. Let's give it time to sprout and grow, and maybe it will turn into something. Actually, I don't know, but it'll be a lot. You know what I mean? I'll be juggling a lot if we pull that off. I'd have to have some help. I think I'd have to, at that point, I think I'd actually have to finally ask for some help. All right, we're gonna go down here. Get off on Western Boulevard. The reason I took this is because it's just straight little highway shot down to Western. Ugh, tripping over my words there. Down to Western, and then over into some neighborhoods and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a lot, Dan. And I'm in the car, guys, all the time now. I don't mind turning the car into the command center. You know what I mean? I've done it with the van and stuff. But that I was also sitting in the van. I just parked the van and I got the Starlink. But I'd love to. Yeah. Well, guys, don't forget about, and I know that, a lot of people are here for the DoorDash. I like to also do there's the side quest emoji. You know what that abandoned place, like, that looks cool and like is interesting and has historicity to it. Like some kind of where we can kind of look at it and kind of figure out where it came from and what was going on. And like, we like to do that too, decode the architecture. That's a thing that we do. I mean, we can't discount it. Obviously, the big thing is Doordashing right now, but just remember, we do a bunch of other stuff too, and so I'm not going to stop doing those things. In fact, if I could do those things more, we'd be doing more of those things. And honestly, the 9 you said, so I would dash the country already right now if I didn't have my family, which I'd rather have than to dash across the country. You get what I'm saying? But it's like, if I was younger or whatever, that's what we would probably be doing right now, because that would allow me to explore all the other places that I want to explore. I got a lot of places on my list that I want to go, but as of right now, I got to do it a different way. So we got to really, really crush it right here, in this arena, and it's like, yes, build the channel and all of those things, but then and that hopefully helps, right, with this. And then any traveling we do have to do with my family. So speaking of which, we're going to be going to Tennessee in a few. It's still coming up. Going to Tennessee. I may be dashing first time out of state in a different market. So that is something that I actually am going to do. So it's funny you say that. It's actually my wife's idea. My family's so cool that they're cool with me doing different stuff, right? And because they realize, like, that's how things are done. Like, that's how I do things. And that's how we have anything that we have. I mean, just because I do things outside of the box, right? I don't do things like a lot of people do. It's a little bit different around here. So they know that. So the cool thing is that we're actually going to be doing it. In Tennessee, hopefully. I'll be in a rental van, though. So I'll be in a minivan. Fitted out with a bunch of car seats and stuff in the back. What's up, Sam? How's it going? So we're getting off the next exit. Actually could have stayed up on that top highway. We'll probably be in Knoxville, yeah. Or surrounding areas. I don't really fully know. But that's the general area that I'm going to be going. And it may be like we dash for an hour or two. Or maybe not even, and then just call it a day. Or maybe go see something cool, step out of the car for a little bit, look around, go to a different side of town the next day. The majority of my day, I'm going to be spending time with family. But my wife thought it was a cool opportunity as well. And that's how cool she is. And yeah. Probably should have gotten the right lane, but we're gonna go into this diverging diamond again. The diverging diamond. Right on, Angry. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. If anybody asked that, if somebody asked that. By the way, guys, crew, if you need to help somebody out, feel free to help them out in the chat while we're driving. All right, let me, so we got to go to Kent Road. We're going to go up here, take a ride on Kent. It is at the stoplight. And we're just a few little hop and a skip down from there, and we'll be good. We'll be good, man. Yeah, we've been in a lot of these diverging diamonds lately. It's kind of stupid. I don't like it. I don't know why we don't just keep traffic on the same side of the road, but I guess they have their reasons, and I just don't understand. Okay, and Johnny, I think have a great night. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you have a great night, and I hope you're doing well after the other day's events that happened to you. And we'll see you next time. And by the way, if it makes you feel better, we have met the goal, because I said that at the very least I wanted to make 100, and we have, and we're over that, so we're well over that. So I think we're feeling pretty good for the night on the goals. So, appreciate it. Let's see. Bottom, get a stop sign. Easy, buddy. Why you're not even here yet? Chill. Hey, you're not even here yet. Not even at the bottom of the hill yet, bro. Wish I could reverse honk the horn, but I don't have a horn in the back. I think it's in the front. I know it's in the front. They must have been in a big old hurry. Yeah, man, appreciate it, Angry Yank. I can't wait to see some of the stuff that you're working on. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome to check out. Dude, don't you honk at me too, buddy. I've got a red light. I gotta stop, and then now I can go. Okay, chill. I think they were a bit more chill than the other guy. I think the other guy was in a big hurry. In a big hurry. Let's see. Does this go? I don't think it does, man. Might have to go up to the next one. I don't think the building is right there, but I don't think I can get to the side of it. I'm gonna go up here. I think it's gonna be easier to get in from here. They only have like a small parking lot right there. This one goes all the way down to the bottom. He was beepy beepy then. He really was. He was a beepy guy. Let's see. Dang, I need the numbers. This is. Where's the pin? Need the pin. Come on. Alright. I'm just gonna park here. It's gotta be over this way. I'll be right back, guys. Watch the car for me. Dude. All right. I have to take this. Let's see. It's a Subway and a Wingstop. They're very close to one another. I don't like Wingstop. Goodness gracious, man. But it's a $13.90. It is 12 miles, but dang if it's not going right back down Six Forks, right where we want to go, dude. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it. What are you guys talking about? Eli, how's it going? I know I keep messing with the colors on the screen probably because I'm scrolling and then I have a bad habit of. Eli says stayed in Hampton Inn Suites in Knoxville. Really enjoyed the area. Cool. Making a Frankenstein RC truck. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. get out of here. Back east? I don't know, Eva. I guess you would consider that, right? Back east if you're out west. If I go out west, I could say, man, I miss it back east or whatever, right? Although whenever I go out west, I'm actually just like in awe of all the stuff going on out there. Pretty good about being in the moment, like stuff like that. That was like a whirlwind. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was a straight whirlwind. The buds that have fallen off the tree, or the leaves that have fallen off the tree, were on the ground, you know, sitting on the ground. We're getting picked up and whipped up into a whirlwind. All right, let's go get the subway. I gotta really pay attention, guys. This ain't my side of town. It's not my side of town, but I know the Wingstop is also in this area, the same spot. So now this Wingstop, the last couple times I've been over here, I had to wait. So hopefully it's not the case today. Just have a little bit of tea there. Javier, we were going for a minimum of 100. We already surpassed it. And so we're just stacking right now. We're stacking because I've only been out for a few hours. Like, it's not a normal day, Javier. Half day. I think I can park here, and I'm right in between the subway and the Wingstop, so I can go to the subway. I'll bring that back to the car, and then I'll go to the Wingstop. And all right, so I'll be right back. All right, got the subway. Going for the Wingstop. I'll be right back. All right, I got the Wingstop now. So I have the Wingstop and I have the Subway on deck. And they just sent me a $5 for a Louisiana, what do you call it? It's Popeyes, basically. It's Popeyes. So, Paula Faust, stack wins. Let's go. I might have to put the coat on, dude. I might have to put the coat on. What's up, Squirrel? How's it going? I gotta put the coat on, guys. It's like really, dude, the wind is blowing right now, and it's actually kind of cold. It's like got cold. Like the wind is, it's now 48 degrees. Dude, it got to 48 degrees. It was in the 70s when I started, I think, or 60s. It's now 48. We're gonna go Popeyes. What are you guys thinking? All right. So Squirrel is in the house. What's up? Say bad things. Just wave them off. I hear that. Yeah. I've been kind of reading the conversation you guys have been having with each other. I like that you guys get to talk with each other, and I like that you guys get to talk with each other and stuff, because I can get a little busy, you know what I mean? Like it can get to be where I'm kind of busy, and so it's good that you guys can keep each other company. I kind of skim through it whenever I get a chance if I'm not able to like directly read everything. So you guys rock. Tesla John, what's up? Well, Tesla, it was 70s earlier, so what can I do? It was 70s and then it was like 48. And the wind's blowing like crazy, so I'm a little chilly, all right, compared to what it was earlier. Let's see. Yeah, and then where Angry Ink is, it's supposed to hit 70s tomorrow, but it was 9 degrees 20 hours ago. So the same thing. Same thing, man. All right. All right, we gotta go. Tea sipper. Yeah. What did Squirrel say that was rude? Chris, what's up, Chris? I missed you. I hope you're here. I missed you in the chat there, but I see you now, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Alex, they're still open. I got to roll, guys. If I missed anybody, I've got to roll. Last week wind was so bad. I got your hat went flying. Yeah, it happens. Okay. Oh, he might have been Eli. I know Squirrel. Okay, so he's cool. He probably did a typo. I'm about sure he did a typo because I know Squirrel. He's all right. So he probably I'm 100% sure he didn't type it right. So but thanks for looking out. Ellie, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew, Ellie. Yeah, you're good, Squirrel. I know. It's all good. They're just looking out too, like, you know, they're looking out for me too at the same time, so I get it. I get it on all fronts. I understand. You guys we're all on the same team. All right. So I'm gonna have to check out for a while and just kind of navigate these streets. Javier calls me Ron sometimes. He misspells my name because a Jon. He puts an R in there because he did it accidentally one time, and then it became a thing. Now he does that to mess with me. Drinking daily. Drinking tea daily. Drinking water daily. You can pretty much do anything daily if you wanted. But yeah, if you guys are in the And the wheelchair's getting around. Like, dude, you guys are, you guys rock for being able to pull that off. You know what I mean? And do really well with it. It's your first membership. Cool, dude. Congratulations. I'm proud to be your first membership. I hope it's worth it. I didn't add a whole lot of stuff, Ellie. I did community shorts for the members, but I did, but we have some emojis that I made. So some people offer a little bit more, like exclusive live streams and stuff, and I may do that in the future. But my whole thing, the problem why I didn't do, the reason I did not do them yet is because I did not want to take anything off the table for people who wouldn't be able to afford to buy the membership. You know what I mean? So what we're doing now is you guys are supporting what's going out to the people who can't afford it. So I kind of figured out a way to make all of us win. But we do get the emojis, and we'll get the shorts that are members only. As soon as I can figure out how to do that, I'm pretty sure it's probably easy. You probably just make the short and then just set it to members only, I think. Yeah, and that can help us. We could discuss things on there, on those shorts. I can bring something up. You guys can let me know what you think about it, and then this can enhance the experience for everybody. So even if you're not a member, you're going to benefit from people being members. "31 years is a long time, man." And I figured shorts too, like that doesn't take the whole day up, because I know a lot of you guys watch me like all day anyway, and like, you know, maybe a couple hours at a time, maybe 30 minutes at a time, maybe you pop in and out. You might not want to have to watch another 10 or 12 minute video, right? Like, you probably don't want to do that, but I could drop a short with a little message or whatever, and we can discuss in the chat, like in the comments. You know, guys can go have at it or whatever, and yeah, I thought it's a good place to start. So hopefully you guys do too. We'll see how it goes. You know, that's what we can do. But I've been blown away by the support today, and I'm very thankful. So I'm gonna keep showing up. I'm out a little later than normal even right now, but I think I'm making up for this. I gotta back into this driveway. I'm gonna let this car come, because I can't park on the street here. It's too narrow. It's too narrow. And not all the shorts are going to be members only, but like, but you know, we'll have the members only shorts. Wow. All right, so this is the Wingstop. We're gonna drop that. I got a feeling they're gonna send me to Popeyes next. I'm going to Popeyes. I have no idea how late they stay open, so I don't know if we're gonna go through the drive-through or what? I gotta figure that out. David, what's up, man? Investments. Ellie says, merch at 10,000. Oh my goodness, I gotta do merch. What? Last time I was a kid brewer, you walked up it. Got you. Got you. Wow. Angry Yank, you're like the definition. I tell people, I say it sometimes. I'm like, I feel like that if you're alive today, you're here for a reason. It's very important. It's like a very powerful thing. And like if you went through all that and you're still alive, you're obviously here for a reason. Sam would rock the Driving Daily hoodie. I gotta figure it out, guys. I don't even have like a legit like my profile picture. I always forget that word. It's just a car. You know, it's one of my old cars that I still have, but it needs work. Well, I mean, it's like if you don't go out the first time, guys, and you come back and you're alive, it's got to be for a reason, right? If it happens 5 times, it's obvious it's not your time to go. There's got to be a reason, you know? So, I mean, so that's the thing. That's the thing I think about. Okay. I'll figure this out real quick. I think I got to get off at this exit right here. Yep. Western Boulevard. We're going to Popeyes on Western. I think they stay open late. I think I can go inside. I'm pretty sure we picked up over here late night the other day. Gotta be in this lane. Yep. Okay, let's go straight. Perfect. Congratulations, Squirrel, on the new job. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. We're in Cone Land. There's even more over there where the Divergent Diamond is. Divergent Diamond. I'm reading. I'm keeping up with you, Yank. I'm just not saying stuff every time, but I'm keeping up with you. Yeah. If you guys want to know gas prices, I'll let you know. We're about to be right at a gas station right now. And I'm going to fuel up tonight, I'll tell you that, before $3.59 here. But fair warning, guys. I did see fuel at $3.80, which is the highest I've seen it since the last administration, let's just say. So, something to think about. All right. I'm gonna just park over here. Jason, how's it going? D-Man is still here. How did D-Man not get a gifted membership yet? I'm gonna probably try to give some gifted memberships. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do it maybe later tonight. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. All right, that was quick. So wasn't big money, but it is quick. It was quick. It was ready. That's good. What the heck? Did he do it again? Did you just do it again? Bro. 7-figure dashing investor just did it again, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Tom. What the heck, man? He's loading us all up, dude. Jason, Bessie is cool. Sammy, D-Man. There's some good ones. IR 7174, Gamer, Mel, Jermaine Thompson, Mountain Grandma, Marsha, 26K, Xena the Sassy Crafter, Colton 45, Missy K. I am oh no, that's you. That's yeah, Angry Yank. I was reading it. It's soda. No, lit soda. Kappa Jones, Sweet Koyo, Foodie's Vacation, Indiana Chris, Early Bird Slim, Okie Mark, Taxi Lay Malaysia KL, Jesse, Not Much to Say, 8576, just enjoying stuff. Side Hustle 17, Anthony Ranger 34, Jovi Gal, Lisa Wilson. Is that ends 3383? Ocean Dashes. I didn't even know he was subscribed to me. Ocean Dashes. Broke but bountifully blessed. 532. That's a good one. Bella's Whisper Farmstead. That's one of our moderators. Kristen. Cloud Seeds. Chester Robinson. Caffeinated Misfit. Sarah, that's you again. What's up, Sarah? Dean Cantrell. Just Call Me MK. Holly Starks 3556. Brad Jackson. Tenacious Dasher. Shrucky. Michelle Dixie, what makes you flip? Impat 100, Batatuli, Chris and Kim, Ravens fan, California Boss 1, My Bev is here too. Added the best, Nayalam 17. Goodness gracious, y'all. D-Man got one, dude. D-Man got one. That's awesome. I was hoping you would get one. LV didn't get one. Aaron didn't get one, though. Tesla John didn't either. Do you guys have your stuff toggled on for gifts? So appreciate... Look, thanks, Tom. Like, big thanks to Tom. Guys, I'm saying this. He doesn't want me to say this. He doesn't want me to say it. I know he doesn't. He's probably cringing right now. He's probably going to turn the thing off right now because I'm saying this. He's like in the car right now just going... He might be taking a nap too. No, I'm just playing, Tom. Look, guys, you gotta go and subscribe to Seven Figure Dashing Investor, okay? Seven Figure Dashing Investor. Go subscribe to him, dude. He just hooked you up with memberships, like 50 people, 100 people, 120 people have memberships, okay, guys? So check him out, dude. Much thanks to Tom. I don't know what to say really, other than just to be generally thankful for that, and for everybody that has bought a membership. I know a lot of you guys bought your own memberships, and I appreciate that too, dude. Like I'm seeing all of this, dude. I'm seeing all of this, all right, happening and unfolding, all right. And so I appreciate you guys. The mafia is growing. The crew is getting bigger than ever, and there it is, dude. Thanks, Tom, if you're listening. And I know he might be, but he might be out of the car. He's seriously, he's not napping this close to dropping a gift, but he could be out of the car. So yeah, guys, first of all, go check him out. Second of all, and you just search Seven Figure Dashing Investor, all one word, and you'll find him. It's easy. Like, it'll pop up. He's the only one. Nobody else in the dashing space is seven figures. He's the only one. Ask any dasher. All right. So yeah, there it is, guys. The mafia crew is coming together. That's the crew. All right. Now, I was going to do different tiers. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, but I'm just going to let you guys know the different tiers was going to be crew, capos, and underbosses. All right. So there's still chance to be an underboss in the mafia. But, one thing at a time, really, right? I wanted everybody to be able to afford to get in, right? And I knew that, and I'm not holding anything back. We're adding new, but we're not holding back because we want this show and the things we do and the exploring and all the stuff to go out to everybody, whether they can afford it or not, right? So that's what we want. So we want them, and technically they can't afford it because they don't have to pay for it, right? And that's why I didn't put anything behind the paywall. I don't have any videos behind the paywall. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to just continue to try to provide as good of a place for you guys to hang out, talk, interconnect with one another, and for us to chill and do the things we do, man. So thanks, Tom, for that, and everybody, Moxie as well, and all the people that have really hooked it up today in like a big way. I'm blown away. And we're going down to Six Forks. We got a little drive on the highway. We got about 8 miles. Yeah, Javier, you didn't get one, dude? Make sure your gifts are turned on. You need a membership, Javier. I might still give some, like, when I get stopped and I have a chance to look at this thing and figure out how to work it. I'm going to see if I can give some gifts, some gifted memberships. Yeah, no worries, Atlantis. Can you see who gave you the gift, the membership? It could have been one of about 4 people. Most likely it was Seven Figure Dashing Investor, but thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. And you're now a member of the Mafia, so you can go away thinking whatever you have to think about that tonight, but hopefully you could still sleep at night. But the mafia is growing. Well, if you could scroll up, I don't know if we could see it or not. Honestly, it was probably 7-figure dashing investor. It could have been Moxie Man. Premium doesn't get gifts, maybe? I don't know. I've never received a gift either, a gifted membership either. But I don't have premium, but I've never been able to figure out how to turn the gifts on. And so I've never received the actual, I've been in a chat similar to this with a similar, like, making it rain type of thing going on. And, all right, we're back, guys. How many people did we lose? We went all the way down to 39. Dang. Went all the way down to 39 real ones. You are the real ones, though. So hopefully it's working now. Yeah, sometimes it freezes. I don't know, like. David, I see everybody that was still here. I see you guys. All right, let's roll, guys. We'll build the viewership back up. Real ones, that's right, Kendra. Saw that. I saw you, everybody. Yeah, it'll go back up pretty quick, Dan. It's gonna shock you how quick it'll jump. You'll be shocked. Kendra, have a great night. I hope you get some good rest. I really do. I don't know how long we're going to be up, so you'll see. We'll see. If you don't get any sleep, we'll know probably, right? But I hope you do. And so kind of in a way, I hope I don't see you again tonight. But if I do, I'll be happy to see you, but you understand what I'm saying. It's like a friend of mine's dad one time said. He was like, we came home from partying late, way late. I was staying at his house, and we came in way later than we were supposed to. And his dad was like, up. He was still up. And he was like, I care, but I don't care. You understand? He's like, I mean, I care, but I mean, I don't care. And it's kind of funny. We had this, like, it's a thing. All right, we got some Driving Daily Mafia green lights, guys. By the way, if you guys are not initiated into this, I mean, since many of you are about to be initiated into the actual Mafia proper, this is what the Driving Daily Mafia green lights are like. And I said that, now I got a red light up here, so we got to go slow. Now we got a red light, unfortunately. But, yeah. So anyway, let's not talk about that right now. I know. I messed it up, dude. It's okay. Every now and then, look, we have so many. This is what I say when that happens. We got so many green lights. Every now and then we need a red light just to chill for a minute, right? Because it's just too many, right? We're rich with green lights. I'll catch up with you guys. I know you guys are having. I like that you guys get to talk amongst one another when I'm driving, for the most part, because that way I can catch up. I catch up later. I'm pretty fast at reading. That's right. It's to keep us from having such a big head, right? Because I mean, it just could blow up out of proportion with the mafia growing at such a rate. So God just sends a red light. So it's like, oh, okay, dose of realism. Could very well be something exactly like that. All right, so we got 4 minutes, 1.2 miles to the drop off. We're closing in on this order. This is going to be the Subway order. The first one we picked up, but remember we also picked up a Popeyes along the way. So it'll be 3 orders in a row. They're doing the rapid fire. So I don't know if we're going to continue to get rapid fire because it's 11 o'clock. Usually everything's about closed down. This may be our last run. Our last little run for the night. We got like this 2 orders right here. But I don't know. You know, because where we were, the market we were in, was busy because we went out to that. I did it specifically. We took an order out there. I said, you know what? I think we could do it because we could take a return trip, and it did work out that way. Welcome to the Mafia, Tesla John. Thank you for joining the crew. Tesla John, trying out the green, changing into the green attire for the chat. Sweet. Good night, Teal Horse. All right, we got to find the apartment. Selling those Teslas. That's right, Booger Green. Special just for you. Just for us. Just when you say it like that. All right, let me see which building we're in. It's one of these buildings. Not that one. I think it's this one. Not supposed to park here, but I think I'll be in and out fast. It's the Subway. It's going to be on this side of the building. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off. Yep, that's the name. Okay, cool. Be right back. Got it. I'm back. So the other order is, we're going to be on the way to the other order now. Carolina Carol O'Connor Auto Spec Motoring. Yeah, you were telling me about that. I kind of looked at that a little bit, John. Oh, sorry, you almost deleted your channel. Yeah, that's why I don't I don't leave my YouTube stuff up at home, because the laptop my kids use. Because I don't even really have my own laptop yet for YouTube. Still working on it. So when I go to the back end of it, I actually use the laptop my daughter has for school. Like we had to get it. We're homeschooled, but she has a laptop for school basically. I just use that. I borrow that. I literally borrow that for 30. It's sad. I borrow that for 30 minutes in the morning to do my eBay, and then I look into my back into my YouTube and stuff from it, and then I give it back to her, and I'm like, "Yep, you can start your schoolwork now." It's messed up. I'm gonna get one soon. Any super chats that I made tonight that I see when I look at them later, that'll go into the laptop fund. How about that? And definitely go in the because I need one. I mean, when I start going on the road, like, so we're going to Tennessee, I'm thinking like, I'm gonna need something to be able to upload. And I don't have to upload the videos immediately. Videos don't have to upload immediately. But if I want to put out videos while I'm on the road, if I want to do live streams, that's different. I could just do it with the phone. I'm working on it, Sawyer. I'm working on it. No, it's all good. I'm gonna get one, Yank. Don't feel obligated. Like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a laptop. It's a pride thing at this point. Like, I'm gonna get one. All right, let's see. Crown. Okay, it's the next right. I gotta get to the right. I want to go to this bumpy zone first. This bumpy zone. Now, thank the Lord. I think that I'm probably gonna be able to the next YouTube check or whatever. I think I'm gonna I might can pull that off. You know what I mean? I could probably pull off the laptop. So hopefully, it's just, for me, it's a matter of going and doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I need to just do it, get it done, set it up. That's the part for me that's like, I have no idea what kind. Like, I really don't, dude. I don't even need much. I don't need much. I've been just winging it with like laptop. I had a Chromebook that I was using, because you could just use the desktop and you could get in on like pretty much everything. But the Chromebook ate the dust, or bit the dust, however you want to say it. I could probably get another one of those at the very bare minimum for like $50 or something. Uh-oh, Chris just dropped something in the laptop fund. Did he do it? Hold on a second, I'll look at that in a second. I want to look at it proper. Hold on, alright, I gotta park here. Chris, thank you for the 5 we're gonna put that in the laptop fund. You guys know I will, because see, here's the thing. We're watching this. Well, I can't get into all that right now. Here, I'm gonna give Chris a Hulk smash, which not as much of, there it is, Hulk smash. All right, and everybody give Chris Wilson a Hulk smash. I'll be right back, and we'll talk about we'll talk about some of the things we're actually using to operate right now. How we've bootstrapped this sucker. And all right, so let me find the address. Okay, I can't screw this part up. This is a very important part. All right, guys. I'm gonna left my light on like an idiot. The KFC and a Krispy Kreme. I'm gonna not take those. It's all the way to the other side of town. $8.95 for 11. So we're gonna decline that. We're gold right now, but also we're at 145, and I'll show you the stats because we may be ending the live here soon. Well, no, we're gonna take that. $13.25 for 5.9. Papa John's. We're accepting that. All right, let me get back in the chat over here on this other thing here. Hold on. Oh, it's because we're under the trees, I think. I think the Starlink doesn't like that. Let's see what you guys are saying. All right, that's cool. I'll check it out, Yank. We'll see. Maybe we'll make that work. I'm really good at working with like less and making it work. I started this channel like 3 years ago or something like that, with just like a little phone, like a phone, you know what I mean? Like, and that's all I had for the longest time. Like, I think I got the channel monetized with a phone, with just a phone. Let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, Walmart, Javier. Tesla, yeah. I mean, you're kind of right. I don't know, Sarah. I don't know how to find them. We'll try to do that. If you guys are here when I'm not having to drive, I'll fix this. I'll figure it out. Help you out finding them. Angry Ink. Yes, we're gonna keep stacking, Dan. In fact, I gotta go do that now. I hear you. 50 bucks and it's mine. I got you. We'll see, man. We'll figure it out. Palm Beach Peter, welcome in. All right, let me flip this around and let's go. Let's get going. I gotta move, dude. We got 13 whatever. This is gonna put me over 150 for the day, which is way better than I thought. Guys, we're at like 6 hours and I think 8 minutes. I'm at 145. So we're doing all right. We're like doing all right for a Monday, man. Holy Land fan, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna push forward too with this $13.25 order from Papa John's. Although I gotta take a right here. Actually, get out of here. It's sketchy. The not the neighborhood. The grade on that driveway. That was crazy. give me like almost PTSD from back at the not, and I'm just joking about PTSD, but from the days when I used to drive lowered cars, I would have had a heck of a time getting in and out of there with like a lowered Civic or something like that, you know what I mean? Would have been crazy. All right, guys, let's go pick up the Papa John's, man. I wonder if my crew's working over there. It's a super day. Yeah, it is. It is, dude. You guys are awesome. You guys have made the day better. And so I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying the night here, you know, like hanging out with me, because dang it, if you're not, I don't know what the heck you're doing. I could probably be doing something else. I don't know. So I hope you are. It's just some people tip good. Tesla. No. It's 2 items. It's a 2 pizzas. Two pizzas. 2 pies, as they say. See, what are you guys fixing? Some kind of cables. I think I'm gonna get in here. Just turn in and cut through the parking lot. Cut through the parking lot. Berenstain. I think now they say it's the Berenstain Bears, but I think it was always the Berenstain Bears. That's according to the what the heck is it called? Mandela effect, right? And I actually also remember it being Berenstain Bears, but whatever. Yeah, I have had a lot of pizzas before. Totally. Angry Ink and Sawyer both cracking me up. Look at I want to take a second and look at this tree, like it's like dancing. Palm Beach Peter got a membership. Congratulations, Palm Beach Peter. I don't even know if he's still here, but I know he usually stops in for like a little bit. So good. Thank you, Tesla John. I appreciate the gifted membership. And Palm Beach Peter, check out. Well, I guess he'll get a notification. There he is. Nice. I didn't know if you were here or not. Sweet. Let me go grab this pizza. Dude, that's awesome, Tesla John and Palm Beach Peter. Congratulations. Sweet, man. You're part of the mafia. I know that might not be your your vibe, but you are now. It's hard to get away from it. I'll be right back. Take a picture of the pizza bag. As if they don't know I already have a pizza bag. I've probably done that 100 times. Probably done it 100 times, man. All right, we're going out in the country now, guys. We're going in Bigfoot territory. Hope you guys are ready for that. I'm gonna really quickly glance over the chat before I get going. I'm just gonna just quickly scanning. Yeah, I hear that, the 9. It is good to use the pizza bag. Like, pizza specifically will get cold. Speaking of which, we gotta go. David Hunt just gave a gifted membership, and look who got it. Eva finally got the membership. There it is. Congratulations, Eva. David made that happen for you. I don't know if she's still here or not. Probably, right? Usually till the end. We'll see. There it is. All right, cool. Perfect. Congratulations, Eva. Thank you, David, for the gifted membership for Eva. David, you rock. He's like, it's not rock. I do different types of music. Gospel music and worship music, mostly. Not rock. You could rock though. You rock that pretty good. So I'll say that. There's a Wake County, and then there's a Benson Tesla, Benson, as well. So we used to go to there's a drag strip out there. Bad Out of Hell still here. We're gonna get you on board, Bad Out of Hell, soon. When we get it closed tonight, I'm gonna see if I could give some, but I want to do some research because I want to see if I could gift the memberships now. Do rock too. All right. Side quest, right? See, you guys are using the emojis properly. I love it. Using the emojis properly. Tesla John just dispensing one of the memberships there. Let's see. Mad Maxo. Let's go. All right, we're going into Bigfoot country, guys. Bigfoot country. Middle of nowhere. The middle of nowhere. Albert, I don't know. You probably just popped in, dude. There's been a lot of ones being gifted. But it's the first day, Albert. I'm sure you could get, I'm sure we're gonna get one coming your way soon. Per month. All right, let's go. So we're gonna go, we got 5 minutes to the drop off, 2.4 miles, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and grills. We've got 2.4 miles. Taking the right. And I think after this, honestly, guys, I think I'm going to probably call it. I mean, I'm going to leave it on all the way up. And all the way up till we get back. But it's that time of night, right, where the orders start really dying off. They either start getting trash orders or no orders, sitting there for a while. We are going to break 150. It was a half a day. I think we're going to be under 7 hours, maybe around 7 hours. So pretty good, right? Go rest, recuperate, come back, do it again. May try to get a haircut within the next day or two. I got to call and see if my haircut lady has an opening, or yeah. And also, if it depends on whether I can make it or not. Depends on a few things. It will grow back if anybody has a problem with it. It's gonna grow back. It's pretty rough right now. Let's just be real. The hair is rough. The hair is rough. Needs to be. Plus, it's springtime's coming in, man. It's that time of day. If you've seen my other channel specifically, I have videos of all my different like levels of hair. You could look through it and see the the progression for a few years now. Because I always like let it grow out a little bit, then it gets cut. Then I let it grow out a little bit, then it gets cut. I don't keep the same haircut because honestly, if I had to pay my haircut lady to keep cutting my hair like every 2 weeks, that would be very expensive. I can't afford that. Like, there's something else I got to do with that money. But yeah. I always ask her, I'm like, look, how's my hair looking at like at the top of the head and all that stuff? Like, am I still good? Like, just let me know when we got to change the hairstyle. No, she's just good at cutting it without, like, because I have a lot of cowlicks and stuff. Look like alfalfa with the hair like sticking up in the back. So it's like, she's just good at cutting it short without it being too short so that it can all work together and stay looking a little bit professional. I don't look very professional right now, I'll tell you that. We're 1 minute away from the drop-off. You guys are gonna be shocked with the total, man, and the numbers. Yeah, Eva, it's the first 4. It's the first 4 emojis that are in the queue. That's the ones I built today. I'm gonna build more, probably tomorrow or tonight or the next day. I'll build more emojis. In fact, I'm gonna. No, I don't want to bright light the house over there. I'm not gonna back in. I'm gonna just park right here. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Hey, I was gonna cut it off, guys, but what we might do here is we got to order $20.90 going 14.8 miles. It's over in and I got to look at it. I think it's in Wake Forest. If it is, I may take this. That's no further from my house than where we'll be going. So it is. I'm gonna take it. That's $20 more. We're stacking, dude. We're stacking wins. We're stacking wins, dude. So, we got to talk about emojis, guys. Yeah, that's the stack wins emoji. Created that one today. I'm thinking about taking some pictures of some sunsets or something. Maybe it's some beautiful sunset. We could do a sunset emoji. Maybe. I don't know if that's something we need to do, or but maybe we could. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else we could do. I could take a picture of the I could do a picture of the Illuminati building that we explored, and so anytime we talk about that, we could I can use that. Like, can have like a little Illuminati emoji that we made up from a building that we visited ourselves. Yes, I just ran over that brush. I don't know. There's some stuff we can do, man. There's a lot of stuff that we can do. Take a left. So I think eventually we can work our way up to 50. We got to be getting close to that now. I mean, so it said I only had the 4 until I got more members, right? And I'm like, okay, well, now I got more members. So we'll see. I'm going to look and see how much they'll let me do. I'll make a couple like every day or a couple days or whatever. I'll just add something new. Every couple days or whatever, so you guys can mess around with them, have something new to play with. Holy Land fan, that it's because of yep, that's the 4 we got right now. It's because it's a membership thing. It's the perk of the memberships. All right. See where's the best way to go. This field. I'm gonna actually just go straight. Peace sign, maybe. So I got an idea with and I might, we're gonna work some of these things out using the shorts. So I'm gonna work out a communication method with you guys using the members only shorts. How about that? And we'll use that as an opportunity to be a sounding board for you guys on where we go from there, like what we do next. How about that? There's Yankee. There's Yankee. Actual. What's up, man? So yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind when I was like, all right, what do I do that doesn't take away from everybody else, but also gives us a chance to build together, that provides something better for everybody and fun. And I think that's the closest. Ooh, those are pretty stout little branches there. So yeah, we're doing good. So yeah, that order put us at 158 actually. And this is actually going to be a $20 order right here. Two orders from Papa John's. I just got to try to get there before we
drive south.
Yeah, like before they close. I don't know how late they're open. It's Monday. Probably only open till 12. And that's definitely, we're changing markets to do this. But all right, Dan, I'll check it out. Yeah, so far so good. Good dollar day. We're still stacking a little bit, so I'm out later than I expected to be. Thought the thing would never shift. I'm having to dodge a lot of branches and limbs in the road. Well, kind of like, there's a lot of branches and limbs out here. Not since I said that, but before this whole time, it's been that way. I said that and it's clear now, but let's see what you guys are talking about. Guys, let Sarah know that it's not muted. Sarah thinks it's muted. She's probably having a malfunction on her end. She needs to probably go out and come back in. So let Sarah know that the that everything's working. If you guys don't mind. Can you guys hear me? I guess let me know if you can hear me, actually. Somebody got to let me know if the sound is good. Okay, thank you. Little delay there. I was like, dang, maybe they can't hear me. All right, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes we have to do that to help one of us that's got, every now and then, it drops the sound for whatever reason, and somebody has to like go out and come back in to fix it. And it's the individual, it's not us, but never know until we communicate. You guys are good at that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we got 4 miles. We're just cruising down falls, and actually the Papa John's is really close to this, which is pretty awesome because this is going to be just easy, smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Good gas mileage on this one. Downhill mostly. we get down here, we drop these off. Let's see. Should be just about done by then. Oh. I just forgot. If David Hunt is in the house, I picked up an order today that had something that would interest you. It was a soup. It was called okra soup, and I could smell the okra, dude. I really could. It almost smelled like dirt a little bit. Like through the bag, dude. Straight up okra soup. Yeah. I was like, man, I gotta order a pint of this and send it up to David. Yeah, it smelled like almost like dirt. Like, but I knew it was the okra. Like it was the okra that I was smelling. I could tell it, man. I was like, man, that is definitely okra soup, which I've never had. I never even thought about having okra soup. I've only ever had it fried, really. Like, I might have had it in a soup or a stew, and I didn't know it. Like I was rolling. But I've never like had quote unquote okra soup. Like straight up, you know what I mean? I thought it was interesting. I saw somebody say something about okra. I mean, I'm not able to like really know what's going on, but I saw that somebody said something, and it reminded me. I was like, yep. Oh no, I wanted to mention it. I was waiting for you to get in here just for that. We're gonna do the t-shirts with David's face on it, with a big thumbs up, and an okra right below it, in a big smiley face shape. Yeah, we're almost at the pickups. It's gonna get angry. I see it. I see it. He's gonna make like a kind of song for me next time, right? Oh man, more okra for everybody. Okra makes the world go round. Yankee, shout out to Yankee. Thank you for the 3 coffees, Yankee. I appreciate it. I think that'll go into the laptop fund. Or if I'm feeling really cheap and external hard drivey, probably, maybe, possibly, what do you call it? Yeah, Chromebook fund. David's questioning everything now. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick this up. Yeah, more for the rest of us. More for you. That's what you said. Yeah. It was I remember the song. I was there when you created it. I was there when you were creating this song. I'll be right back. Couldn't remember quite how it went though. Yeah, I was trying to get out and he had me locked in. He had me locked in, dude. Couldn't get out. Because they locked the door at night. Like that. Oh, man. He's trying to close up. No more orders from this store. I think we're going to probably close it out after this. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sarah, talk about the Illuminati and saying bird is the word. Yeah, I'm very diverse in my my interests, I guess you could say. All right, let's go.
Drive east.
Heavy equipment mechanic for the mines. Wow, dude, that's interesting. Big. That's definitely what you would call heavy equipment. No doubt about it. All right, this first one is 5 miles away, so it's got a little bit of mileage on it. We knew this would have some mileage on it, though. All right, I'm gonna focus on the drive and let you guys chill and talk, and I am going to get this done. We got 2 drop-offs. Meep, what's up? Got my route planned out. know where we're going. So we're gonna always, there's nothing to do but to do it. Nothing to do left but to do it right now. Could go right, but technically going straight should be quicker. Let's get some fresh air. Not me. They're usually pretty nice to me, man. I know almost all the managers. Not this one, because this isn't my market. But in my market, I know almost all the managers and all the Papa Johns, and I'm cool with them, and they're cool with me. So we have a good relationship. Policia. Yeah, the police are patrolling heavy out here. Yeah, everybody gotta act straight. Don't let them. Don't let them catch on. Let's go. David Potter, you need a pizza delivery job. That's what you need. You always get, when I used to work pizza delivery, I never went hungry. There's always food. Either somebody messes up a pizza, puts the wrong toppings on it or something, it comes out of the oven, you're like, oh no, this isn't right, you gotta remake it. Okay, what are we gonna do with this pizza then? Aha. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, you know what I mean? I always worked at privately owned pizza shops, so most of the time the boss was the owner, you know what I mean? And so they'd be like, you know what, make yourself a pizza for the night. Things like that. Or, you know, you want to make a Philly or a pizza or some wings or something. Like, usually they'll say make a pizza because I think that's the thing that's cost the least. But occasionally. Yank, just tell her like what to type in to find your YouTube page. Like what would you type in? Yeah, I can't, like, you guys aren't able to do links, but if you there you go. That's what I was trying to get at. 5 minutes, 2.2 miles, closing in. Take care, David. We'll see you on the next one, whether it's over your way or my way. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest, man. I'm not far behind, dude. I'm gonna end the. After this, I'm gonna call it. There we go. Sweet. We got 3 minutes. We're gonna be pulling into a neighborhood here just shortly. Star Wars was great, Meep. We enjoyed it. It was a good night. Here's the neighborhood. We just gotta find the house. Shouldn't be too hard. Survivor Sings, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, this is the first drop off right here. I am going back into this driveway. For those of you who are new, the reason I do this, I back into the driveway because I do not want to film someone's own house necessarily from their driveway, like inside, like deep inside. I'm gonna turn my light off so we don't bright light that house too. And it's a privacy thing. I don't take the camera up to the door and stuff like that. Some people do that. I don't do that. I think that's a little bit too far. I wouldn't want somebody live streaming my house or my door or around my yard and stuff. So I don't do it to other people. Let's see. Anything from the street is fair game or out in the street, in other words. Okay, this is it. All right, I'll be right back. Danny, welcome in, Danny. Good to see you here. Thank you for being here. Sometimes I'm a little delayed. You gotta like sometimes let me get to a stop or whatever. But if you can understand that, you know, I can't get to everybody at once. While I'm driving, I have to wait till I stop most of the time. So you can do that. That would be great. Be right back. It's one down, one to go. Whew. Let's see. Always send out in the street if too many cars in the driveway. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't mind going for a walk either. It's good for you. Ah, nice thumbnail, right? That's right, dude. We're making it look professional over here, David. But not professional at the same time, because it's just how it is. Alright, good night, man. Okay. Yeah, Yankee, her and Sarah and Yank are going back and forth right now. They're messing with each other. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, should I take the other way? No, I can do this. This is actually perfect. It's a good way. Okay, we got 6 minutes, 2.6 miles to the drop. I definitely do need to go ahead and probably like call it after this, because it's kind of late. I need to get some rest. I need to keep my schedule right so that I can get back out earlier tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna pause the deliveries after this, so we can look at the numbers, see where we're at.
Drive west on Roxburgh
Against the hours that we're doing. Yeah, the sky was cool. Let's roll out. City of Raleigh. Go up Ligon Mill, back down before we get to Capitol, drop this thing off. Probably go back up north a little bit, find us a nice parking lot, and go over everything and do the thing, like huddle up or whatever. Nice little green light. Sweet. I gotta check that hill. Okay. The hill over there, you can't really see over on the other side of it, so when you're taking that left at that light, you really need to be careful. And so that's what we were doing. Easy, smooth sailing now. Down the hill. Yeah, dude. Look at that sky. Well, hopefully, it'd be cool to get a better view of it without the trees. We didn't get really the straight up sunset today because it was all the clouds and stuff. Some days we just get the most beautiful sunset. Like last week, we got many different beautiful sunsets. It's amazing. First one over here. All right, cool. Go drop this off. I'll be right back, guys. Then we're gonna go find a parking lot. We're gonna look at the numbers for a second, real quick, and then we'll look at them a little bit closer. Once we get settled in a good parking spot somewhere. It is chilly. Ooh, I'll tell you that. So we paused it because, dude, you can't keep going forever. You gotta go sleep at some point. 195 or 179. I'm sorry. In 7 hours and 6 minutes. Just dropped my phone. Hold on a second. NY, what's up? 179. 35 in 6 hours or 7 hours and 6 minutes. Not bad, dude. Right? Like, what do you think about that? I think it's pretty good. I'm going to end the dash there. And, that's true. And we're technically at 185 because I took that little $5 and some change. You know what I mean? So that's that. David's got a good fire going. Nothing wrong with that. Tesla John. That's funny. What's up, NY? Are you having a good evening? I had to think about it. All runs together. 60 degrees sunshine, gusty winds Monday. We have snow on the ground. Oh, yeah. That's Danny, right? Yeah. Cool. All right, guys, let's get out of here and go find a spot where we can conclude this evening's live stream. I'm not gonna take too long, but I do wanna do some shout outs and stuff like that, so because it's been a crazy night. High wind and a rainstorm. Didn't have internet for almost 3 days, someone else said. Wow. That's crazy. Need a Starlink. Need that satellite. All right, let me get out of here. I'll be back in the chat in a little bit when I get back to when I find us a place to be at. Gotta find us somewhere to be for a few minutes. Dang. Yeah, I tell them, man, all the time, the South, it's like, dude, when you start seeing what happens when you start seeing what happens in about a month from now, or towards April, through April and stuff, you are going to be like, man, if you haven't ever been here before, some people have, but some people haven't. They're gonna be shocked. They're gonna be like, wow, dude, it looks like a jungle, like a beautiful like paradise or something. It's amazing, man. It gets really green out here. Really green. And vibrant, you know what I mean? And it's a beautiful thing. It really is. So, yeah. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I appreciate you guys tonight. Everybody becoming members and stuff has blown me away. I didn't even know what to expect today. I was like, maybe 4 or 5 people will get a membership or whatever. It worked out a little different than that, and I appreciate that, guys. But people have been asking me. People had been asking me, about those memberships and stuff, and I was like, I don't know, but maybe, right? Maybe we'll do something. Yankee, welcome to the crew. You are now part of the mafia. And look, we all are. Whether you're in the green letters or not, we all are. Everybody that's here every day. But yeah, thank you for the support. That supports us that also supports us to help us keep going. That's part of it. Just like everything else, I'm a reinvest it. I'm a, the DRIP, the dividend reinvestment program or whatever. Like, I'm pretty much like that all the time. Like, I'm pretty much one big walking dividend reinvestment program myself. Yeah, yeah, we got memberships now, Yankee. We're in Raleigh. This is actually Wake Forest, North Carolina, technically. Don't listen to Eva. She'll get you all messed up. But yeah, no, it's Wake Forest. Oh, dude, Motorsports just got a gifted membership from Tesla John. Thanks, Tesla John, dude, for the gifted memberships. Motorsports is like a local kinda, not really, but like kinda, not too far away. So, basically knows everywhere that I go, like knows the places and stuff. So that's kind of cool that you got a gifted membership. Congratulations. I don't know if they're in here. Hold on. It's probably not in here. It's probably not. Dude's probably asleep because he works. It's probably not here. I just thought about it. I said that like he was gonna be in here. And it's like I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, he does like manual work. He'll figure it out. Don't you get a notification? I think you get a notification. But I could be wrong, but I think you do. Yeah, NY does deserve it. NY, first of all, make sure your gifts are turned on. I'm gonna try to do something here in a minute. I'm gonna try to do something that I've been wanting to do all night, but I haven't been able to. Gotta get to a stopping place. I wish I could do 15 things at once, guys, but I can't. You know what I mean? I know this lighting right here is gonna suck. Yep. I don't like the shadow, man. Shadow nose. Let's see. Maybe this will be less shadowy. Eh. No matter what we do at this parking lot, it's gonna be that way. I don't want to be sitting in the shadows, man. Not like that. Still in the shadows, huh? Dang it. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. I really don't like to be in the with the big shadow on my face, and it's like trying to look at you guys and have a conversation like a regular human being. And also, it's the video guy in me, the guy that likes to take videos and worry about the lighting and stuff. This will work. That'll work right there. Do I have to say it? Which actor do I have to voice? Do I have to do the really deep one? I'm Batman. Can't even do it. I'd have to really give it my all. All right, let's see where we're at, guys. Yeah, NY. Do you have your do you get gifted memberships? Like, have you ever gotten a gifted like, I'm asking that because I want to make sure your stuff's turned on before I do this, just in case. I'm gonna think about trying to like give a gifted membership. One thing I want to do real quick. Let me roll these windows down and get some fresh air. One thing I want to do. I am gonna go to the earnings because we're doing the DoorDash thing, right? So we're at 185 in 7 hours and 48 minutes, but the 179 was really good. That was like in 7 hours and 6 minutes. So 179. I'm gonna just for fun. I'm gonna see how much that was. It's close to set $25 an hour. That's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Yeah, I think so, Davey. Great day for the day. Official music lover, what's up? Okay. All right, so let's talk business. Let's talk about this thing, man. So I got to try to figure out how to give them memberships. Because we got David Potter in here. We got NY Gal in here. Yankee just got a membership. I don't know if I can. Memberships. Ooh, here we go about me not knowing how to do it. I can join my own crew. All right, I gotta look that up. I might not be able to do it tonight, but NY is here all the time. I'd love to see her have the green. I think I can, but I might have to look it up, and that's gonna take a long time. I don't know if you guys want to just sit here with me, like, what's up, Margie? How's it going? That's another one that could use a membership. David and NY and Margie. I might be missing somebody too that's here. That's here all the time. Price below $5. Yeah. That's, I know, but I'm clicking on that, the 9. I'm seeing that, but I'm clicking on it. During live stream premiere, click on the $. Memberships, gifting. All right, let me see about that. All right. Gonna miss us. I'm not gonna miss you. I mean, what do you mean I'm gonna miss you? What do you mean by that? First of every month and do not carry over. Okay. All right, thank you, the 9. All right. Let me know when you figure it out because I tried it like 2 hours ago. I still couldn't figure it out. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. You're doing good. All right, so look, here's what I'm doing. I'm going to the $sign right now. Jazz, how's it going? The day was pretty good. Oh, gifting. Ah, here we go. Am I not in the? I am. Okay. Now here it is. I'm saying gifting. It's telling me it's like cost money. Let me see. Do I have to do 5 or can I do 1 at a time? I'm gonna try it right now. NY, are you still here? She might not still be here. It doesn't matter anyway. It's gonna throw it out to somebody. 5 memberships. It says it's like $14.95 or something. It's making me pay though, which is weird because it's like just gonna pay myself. Why is it not letting me do it? Why is it not letting me do it? I don't mind paying for them. I mean, it's kind of weird because it's gonna. But I wanted to do the free ones if I can get them. I need a laptop. Yeah, maybe. Dude, I need at least a Chromebook, something I can get on let me try something different. Let me see if I can go through the browser. Have a good night, Eric. Take care, man. Appreciate you being here always, and hope you have a good one. Congratulations on the membership. I'm going to go to YouTube right now. Like through the browser. Well, I don't want that commercial. I don't want a commercial going over. Why did it go on a commercial immediately? I don't like that. That's another problem. That's a whole nother problem. It's weird. Why did it do that? All right, there we go. I don't think it's the browser. So this browser sends me back to the... I think I had this problem when I was trying to do the... I had this problem when I was trying to do the raid, the redirect. Like on the phone, I need another browser. That's what I need, like a Firefox or something like that. I feel like that's what I need. And I get frustrated, I get pissed off, and I don't need to do that right now. I could just buy them. Let me go to Studio. I don't think it'll let me go to a video on Studio. I don't mind buying them, but the thing is I want to use the free ones that they give you. I want to use them up. We're not near the end of the month, so I will figure this out before the end of the month, guys. Hang in there if you didn't get a gifted membership yet. I got 10 more to gift at least that I'm apparently. I'm going to look up how to do it later. It's Studio, but it's not David, it's yeah, no, I can't. And see how frustrated I'm getting? This is because this happened the last time I tried to do something in Studio and my phone won't let me do it. So I'm not going to get frustrated. We'll do it tomorrow. Or some other day. Like I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to take a laptop with me or something one day when I do a live stream and get about 100 people in here and then boom and just do it. David, I'll get you though, man. We're gonna figure it out, man. We are gonna figure it out. I'm still kind of looking. I'm still kind of looking. I'm still in studio. Can I go to the live stream? Wait, maybe this is it. Wait, 327. This might be it. I can't enter it though. Okay, I just entered it, but I'm not in studio anymore, I don't think. Maybe. Let me see. Let me see. No, that's a day ago. It doesn't show up. That's the problem I had when I was trying to do the stupid redirect. And then the thing is that you got to go through the browser, but the problem is the browser that I have is Google, and the Google automatically goes to the app, and I need another browser that's not Google, but I don't have one right now, so that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to figure that out. I got to figure some different stuff out, guys. Web browser, yeah. Chrome doesn't work because it always sends me back to you're right, Rod. It always sends me back to the app for whatever reason. I tried that through Chrome one time to try to do a redirect to somebody's, because I wanted to raid somebody's stream. So anyway. Time Traveler Karen, what's up? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We are going to figure it out. If you didn't get a membership, like I got to figure it out, man. I'm going to do the best I can to try to get you a member, like to gift as many as I could possibly gift as well. I know I got the free 10. I want to hit those first, you know what I mean? And then I want to figure it out. But I appreciate you guys, dude. I got to give some shout outs. Dude. I guess I don't know how long it takes to update before I can put more emojis, but I'm going to work on that. And I got to go to the chat filter real quick, go to the fan fun. I got to give some shout outs. So everybody that thanks Yankee, I appreciate you. Got Davey. You guys are awesome. And I didn't heart the Chris's laptop fund. I just did now. So I got to shout out to some people here. First of all, anybody that bought a membership, is a lot of you. I don't know if I could shout out everybody. It's a lot. Tesla John did and I'm saying like Tesla John bought some gifted memberships, also a membership. Yankee, David Hunt, thanks Chris Wilson for the laptop fund. There's NY. Gosh, man, I've been trying to give the gifted memberships NY, but I got to figure it out because I want the 10 free. I mean, we got to get the 10 free, right? We got to figure that out first. I'd rather do that. Seven-figure dashing investor gave like 120 memberships tonight. Crazy, right? So big shout out to him, guys. I'm gonna show you his channel. And if you search seven-figure dashing investor, he will pop up, right? And it looks like this when you find him. Okay. That's him, Tom, right there. He's got 324 subscribers. I'd love to see that number go up, dude. It'd be really cool to see that number go way up. I know there's only 140 of us here now. A lot of people drop off when I end the stream because we talk about all kinds of stuff, and it's not for everybody. He does days like this, dude. You guys think I hustle? Hold on, let me see if I can find the thumbnails of his videos. Oop. Sorry, I'm operating this over here on the other side. He does crazy days like this. $400, $394. He goes for long distances, long periods of time. And so, guys, check him out. The 7-figure dashing investor. If you just search 7-figure dashing investor, he'll show up, and we'd love to make that number go up on the subscriptions there. He doesn't want me to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. And so hopefully you guys can do that for us and have him. I know that he just jumped up for one right there, 325. So that's awesome to see. So while that's going on, I want to let's see. Ellie joined the crew. So shout out to Hallie, OG Sean White. Dan joined the crew. Shout out to Rod, the 9 Rod. He's here in the chat here. That was you. Cool. Let's see. Corey Kopinski's here now in the crew. I am the Angry Yank. Gave like 10 memberships there. OG Sean White gave some memberships as well. So here's 7-figure dashing again. He did like 120. So my basement song Realized came through. Exploring with Eric's with us now. Consume the Goodness is with us now. Tom is with us now. Puzzled Elephant. All the people that were here before are here. Moxie Man. Shout out to Moxie Man for all of those gifted memberships that Moxie Man did. Okay, so Darren is with us. Davey's with us. These are people that just bought their own. Mountain Man joined the crew. These are people that are with us every day who actually join on their own, and I'm blown away. Dave McCook dropped the 10 dollars in the chat. Grum joined us. Heather gifted a membership as well. Angel, Norman is in San Diego. Teal Horse, Toyo, and Sawyer was my first. Shout out to Sawyer, who I think had to leave. Turn this back around. I think Sawyer had to leave. He's probably not here right now, but he was the first member ever of the Driving Daily Mafia. I didn't even say anything about the memberships, and boom, he comes up saying hello in the green letters. So he was watching, and I don't know, he noticed the join button, or so, I don't know, because I hadn't said anything. He just immediately was in there. So shout out to Sawyer. You're awesome. If I missed anybody, obviously there's a lot of new members. I can't even go in. Dude, I'm blown away by that too. That's a whole nother thing. So, let's see. Community, I think. Yeah. Memberships. Recent activity. Yeah, it's a lot more than I can count, and it doesn't have a number on it. Like, it doesn't tell me a number, but it's a lot. It's like you have to scroll like that to get through. It's a lot. Like, we got hooked up tonight, guys. There's a lot of us. All right, so anyway, shout out to all those people and everybody who did join. So there's that. Steve David. Stephen David? Is that what that is? What's up? Let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, double thumbs up for that. NY, we'll check him out. Cool. Yankees going over there to sub. That's awesome. Let's go see how many subscribers he's got. I'm slow at this stuff, guys, so it gets quiet, and I'm sitting here. Okay, he's up to 328, so he got a few subscribers out of it. He didn't do that for the subscribers, guys. I know Tom, I've spoken with him, and he didn't do that for the subscribers, I can tell you that. So, but I think, when you're in my position, right, you don't have much to give sometimes, but you have this channel, and it's like I can send people places, and we can grow people's channels. We can get them into a better place. And that's like sometimes the only power that you have or whatever, and it's like we can do that. So that's cool. That's the mafia. We can do that, right? Hassan, how's it going? I made 180. I'll let you know in just a second. I'll let you see it. 185 for the day. Look at this one, Hassan. 179.30 for 7 hours and 7 minutes. How do you like that for numbers? Not too bad, right? It's a Monday. I'm thankful, right? So we grinded it out a little later than I thought I was going to be out. But yeah. So anyway, guys, I could go on, and I don't want to go on and on about it, but hold on a second. Lone Entourage just dropped 5 gifted memberships. So they went to Sunkissed. Sunkissed got one. He's here. Thanks, Hassan. Appreciate that. Thanks for the encouraging words. You're awesome. Sunkissed got one. Lindsay Reese. Texas Girl. That's awesome, dude. Texas Girl hooks me up all the time, dude. I'm so glad she got a membership. Is that the same Texas Girl? I think it is. Let me look at it. Maybe. Dude, I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. That might be a different Texas Girl. Is that the same Texas Girl? Are you in here, Texas Girl? I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out. But anyway, Texas Girl got it. I think it is, actually. Exploradora. That's awesome. Exploradora came from Susan's channel, I think. Susan High Country. And then we got Dan the Man. All right. So, dude, sweet. Thank you. Shout out to Lone Entourage for the gifted memberships. Fantastic. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lone Entourage. Thank you very much. So, I think you have a channel too, so you guys can check out. I think if you search Lone Entourage, you'll find that channel. I've never been there, but I see that you have one. Retro 1804 is in the house and in the mafia now, dude. Retro is in the mafia now. Don't let them know, dude. Don't let your family know. They probably won't be proud of that. They'll be like, dude, there's something I'm not so sure about. I'm not so sure. He said he's in the mafia. I am kind of a night owl, basement songs realized. I mean, I grew up hanging out in parking lots like these. Late at night, you know what I mean? Just chilling. So yeah. Glad to have you, Retro. Drama community, have a great night. This was very cool. All right, cool. Thank you for clarifying that. I was looking at the channel. I'll look back at it. And thank you for the gifted memberships. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I appreciate you. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I saw that Texas Girl, whoever it is, and I think it's the same one, shared some stuff in on the page, and it was like one of them was like view from Appalachia, and I like watch that guy too sometimes, or I used to when I used to watch YouTube more. Like you say, what do you don't watch YouTube? I do, but I live stream like all day almost. It's very hard to like watch as much as I used to. But yeah, Sun Kissed. It was Lone Entourage. It was somebody called Lone Entourage who just gifted the memberships right above you. Two comments above you. Lone Entourage. That's who gifted your membership, Sunkiss. And by the way, welcome to the Mafia. I think we have more members than non-members right now. So hopefully I can figure out that how to gift the memberships and give 10 more and get more people on board. But so we do have all those cool emojis, and I'm gonna make more. And then we have shorts, which I guess I need to get on that. I need to start making some shorts for you guys. So from the drama community, yeah. But if you search Lone Entourage, let's see if I can search it. She'll come up, or they will come up. I don't know if it's a she. I think it's a she. Let's see, Lone Entourage. Yep, it's the first one that comes up. 2013 subs, 11 videos. How did you achieve that? Must have had a banger. Anyway. Yeah. Cool. So thanks. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, there's the channel. I keep wanting to say she because I see more. Is that you? Like, I don't know who. I don't know. But anyway, you can let me know if you want. But yeah, dude, big day today, I guess. Like, I didn't even, dude, honestly, guys, I was like, I'm not sure if people are going to really want to deal with the she. She's right there. I thought it was because it was you in the picture. If it's you in the picture, that's a she. Sorry, dude, I'm so awkward sometimes. But yeah, I didn't even know. Like, I was like, dude, I don't know if everybody's going to want to go for the. I had about 50 people ask me about the memberships, but I didn't know it was going to be. I figured it would be like 5 or 6 people today jumping on. So thanks, guys. We still got to get David. We gotta get David. We gotta get NY. Basement Songs. Hassan would be good. You know, if we could get some of these people at some point in time, like I said, I'll see about it. Even if I have to pay for it, maybe I'll just pay for it and come out of pocket and start giving them. But I want to find the free ones first because I don't want to screw that up. That's just my mentality. I'm like, knock those ducks off the pond, right? And then this is the first day, so we got time. And a lot of people may drop off and not want to renew the memberships, and I understand that too. You know what I mean? If they're casual viewers or there's somebody that doesn't really watch the show that much. So we'll see. But yeah, I almost didn't do this today, guys. If I hadn't have typed stack wins in my other channel and then felt like, dang, I gotta hold myself accountable, you know, on Real Thoughts Project channel. I put the post up today. DuckDuckGo probably would work. Yeah. I mean, let me do something real quick. I might start a car. It's a little cold. It's getting cold. Nope. That's the one I want. I'll try it right now. Let's see. Tesla John just sent a membership. Catraccio. I don't know how to say that. You can let me know how to say that if you're in the house. If not, let's get started. Okay, cool. Okay, continue. Okay. I just want to be here. Next. Search only. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get on the browser here. Ah, we might be able to do this. Oh, the only problem is I gotta sign in over here on this. This is complicated. How about a fist bump? All right, cool. There it is, man. I'll give you a fist bump. Hey, it turned blue. Kind of weird. It's not even blue. It's like I'm cold. Are you gonna do members on your other channel too? I think it would be cool. Maybe. Dude, maybe, Chris. I hadn't thought about, dude, honestly, I hadn't thought about doing it over here. And I didn't want to do it over here. But so many people ask me about it. That's why I did it the way I did it. I didn't yet put, and I may, but I didn't yet put like something like members only lives or members only videos, because I didn't want to take anything off the table for the rest of the general population of people that like might come in here. Tesla. That's true. That might come in here and get some value out of it, right? So I don't want to gatekeep. I know people do that. I know that's the thing, but, and I'm not saying I will never do a members only video or make a video members only. Maybe we just have a wild time one night and it's just so crazy. I'm like, maybe we should just members only, right? That could be a use for it. But generally speaking, yeah, some people don't have credit cards, exactly. I think this is a good balance. I'll probably make a short maybe tomorrow or the next day. Like maybe, I don't know. I don't want to say, look, it's hard for me to say like I'm going to do a video tomorrow. Like if I wake up and I'm not going to be my best, and I probably won't, but soon I'll probably do a short, because we have members only short, and I'll try it out and I'll do a members only. And the thing I'll do with the members, for those of you who are not members, don't worry. We're just going to talk about how make the experience better for everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, be spontaneous, exactly. Time traveler Karen. Yeah, you could look and see that I pretty much live stream just about every day for the last several months. But every day it was somewhat spontaneous. Like, dude, I haven't scheduled a single one. I suck at that. I just go when I go, man, and I just happen to go a lot. You know what I mean? I sound wrong. I happen to get after it quite a bit. Yeah. No, Meep, that's what I'm trying to say. I've kept the members only stuff to such a minimum on this because people want members only this, that, and the other. And I didn't want to do that. That's what I'm saying. So I have shorts that are members only. That is part of the perk. But because I had to add something. I had to add something of value. But the big thing is that everything else is going to be for everybody. I mean, everything's for everybody. And the only thing that we're going to do on those shorts is discuss how to make it better for everybody. And then all of that's going to come out and you guys are going to see it anyway. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. And the emojis. I have to give people something. It was a hard decision to do this because I didn't want to pull anything off the table for anybody. So instead, I'll just create more and everything else will stay on the table. How about that? And if we ever have to go to other tiers, I have the names and everything ready and some of the perks that I would do. I thought about it, but I'm not ready for that yet. I think we're not ready for that yet. If we get so big as a channel, which I'm not thinking like that. I don't think that's the case. But I'm just saying, like, if we did, and it got to the point where we really needed to have members only live streams, then I would probably put that extra tier in there, or I would put that extra perk into this tier. Something. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm not going to think about it yet. But that would allow us to, you know, kind of as a crew, kind of do the thing, right? For once a day, every day, everything wouldn't be that way. It would just be maybe one every now and then. But we can talk about this, guys. We could talk about this. This is the first day of memberships, right? So I've been working on it for a while, but you guys, it's the first time you've seen it. So we got time. We got time. We're gonna work on it. We'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be good. Can't wait for John to go big. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to, dude. Remember? So okay, you don't remember. There was a point in time we got 127 people here now, right? Which is a little lower than what we normally have, and that happens at the end of the day. Usually, it's like there's a certain number of people that stay, right, for this. And I'm not gonna stream the road trip, but I will stream Margie, because my kids and wife are going to be with me, and for security reasons, I don't put my kids on the camera. It's not up to they're too young to make the decision, so I don't put them on the camera. I am going to sneak away with the van, Lord willing, and we'll do something in Tennessee, right? Probably DoorDash for a couple hours. And if we find like a cool area that we can go explore, like we'll do that. You know, we'll walk around and we'll hang out for a little while. Yeah, Tennessee will be fun, NY. Tennessee will be fun. North Carolina is awesome. Yeah, Margie. So I don't put my family on the camera because yeah, believe it or not, I mean there's weird people out there. B, well, there's weird people out there on both ends. But, you know, if you wanted to get at me and try to get at me through my family, first of all, big mistake. Second of all, I'd be dumb to make it easy by putting my family on the camera, right? This is what it is. Yeah, Tesla, I'm allowed to do that, yeah. And so that's what I think I'm going to do when I'm in Tennessee. I might just hop down into town for an hour or so and DoorDash a little bit, because it'll help me. That'll be days that I'm not making any money, right? So the DoorDash will help me like pay a little bit. Might not even pay for dinner, but maybe it'll, you know what I mean? Be a little something to keep, because, you know, bills don't stop just because you go out of town. And it's a test of my systems of YouTube as well. This is what my wife reminded me of. And she's like, yeah, you could do that and you could like live stream while you're out there, because she understands the dream. I mean, honestly, guys, it's not all about DoorDash. And I've said that so many times. And I said it on purpose because I want you guys to know it, because I don't want you to be surprised when you show up one day and I'm like, and it's like, what's the total? And it's like, yeah, we're not dashing today. Like, not at all. We're not dashing at all today. Like, we're exploring these buildings. You know what I mean? People that are here all the time will not be surprised when that happens, because I've made it clear that that's like the goal is I want to explore the world. Like, eventually I would love to explore the world and you know, be able to do it for you guys. And so that's really what I just DoorDash now, dude. I DoorDash because this is what I have to do to pay the bills, and I've been doing it for a long time. I do have a good bit of knowledge about it, I guess, because I'm not a guru, you know, and I'm not like these people that will tell you like this is what's going to get you the money and this is why I'm so smart and blah blah blah, and you don't know what to do. But if you listen to me and just subscribe and blah 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 and buy my course and the memberships and blah 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 blah, right? That's why the membership's not DoorDash related or guru related or none of that stuff. It's just fun. It's fun. We got emojis, right? Because I'm not, and I've said it before, you know, like I'm not primarily a DoorDash channel, even though that's the main thing that I do, you know, to make money beyond YouTube and other stuff. So they put their family on. Yeah, I know. When that family gets older, Tesla, maybe we could. But my girls are young, okay, and I'm not. No, no, I'm not doing that. So that's the end of that. I would keep my family offline too. Yeah, exactly. Um, I imagine that eventually somebody's gonna get weird, right, and try to do something stupid. Possibly. I mean, hopefully they don't. It'd be a stupid move. I'll tell you. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, it would be a dumb move. It would be a very stupid move to try to do something stupid. But eventually, probably somebody might. But I'm not gonna make it easy for like a weirdo by just putting them here. You know what I mean? Right in front of the camera like that, and like say, okay, this is our house, and this is the car we drive, and this is the, you know, these are the kids, and they're this age, every single one of them, and it's dangerous, man. Stack wins. That's right. So yeah, NY. I hate it that you're not. I meant that you weren't here to get a membership or whatever because, well, I mean, it's random and it's some people are not here, but maybe I can. I got to figure out how to get you a membership because we have the emojis. See the stack wins. Can somebody put all the emojis out so that NY can see them? The ones I made. I can do it. Hold on. I think I can do it, right? It's my channel. I should be able to. Oh, yeah, there you go, Yankee and Davey. Yeah, so check those out, NY. That's what I made today. Made them myself. Kinda. I mean, yeah, I mean, I just had the blank thing, and I put the text in, and I changed the font until it was a different font, and then I changed to where it was like stretched or whatever, or straight, and all that stuff. No, you have to be a member. You have to be a member. It's a member perk. That's what I'm saying, NY. We got to get you green. Flashlight one. That's true. I will do. I got to write it down. I've got a bunch of things written down. I had them written down that hold on. I got to start a new notepad for this. Yeah, if you guys think of anything we should do emojis for, it would only let me do 4. It would only let me do 4 until I had more members, but now I do, so I think there's no problem with that, right? So I think we can get up to 50 if we get a bunch of people. Meep, have a good night. Good to see you in the chat. What are you doing, Yankee? That's true, Nine. That's true. And I want to build that up so that system is solid. I'm also doing the same thing on my other channel as well, Real Thoughts Project. And same thing. Eventually, there is a convergence with community, right? And at like, people nearby or whatever. There's a level of that, right? But generally speaking, I'm still very careful with the kids online. I mean, I'm just not going to put them on just for reasons, man. For some of them, they're young enough that like they're not making that decision. You know what I'm saying? And they need to be old enough to be able to make that decision as well. There's that aspect as well too. Yeah, privacy. Chris Wilson just dropped the gifted membership, and Margie got it. Margie got it. Are you still here, Margie? Dude, Chris, thank you. I appreciate that. Margie, are you still here? Because you just got a membership from Chris. Thanks, Chris, dude. You rock. I don't know if she's still here or not. Is it? But it's gonna tell me to go, guys. It's gonna tell me to go on the. It's gonna tell me to go on the browser, and the thing is I don't have the browser set up. The new browser. I'm gonna have to go in, sign on my. Here, hold on a second. Let me try it. What I need to do is just do this tomorrow. I need to get in the browser, sign into my YouTube, and I'll be back tomorrow. We do this every day, so like, yeah. Let me do that so that I'll figure it out in between now and then. I'll figure it out, guys. I suck at YouTube, man. I tell you guys that all the time. I'm really bad at YouTube. When I had the Chromebook, I used to take it with me, and I could just that back then. I actually live streamed from my GoPro, and I would hook the GoPro up to the hotspot on the and through the you can go through the actual GoPro app, and you can live stream on YouTube that way. Then you could take the like what I had was a Chromebook. You could take that and you could go into your account and go in the back end, and you could modify the live stream. You could do all that stuff. It was really easy. I need to just at least get a Chromebook that's just take with me every day. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I need to order one. I need to order one. I'm getting tired. I need to get some rest, guys. I think I'm gonna do that. Davey, what I think it's in the yeah, the Chromebook will make it, dude, so much. The problem I'm having is now I actually have the DuckDuckGo browser. I just downloaded it. I just installed it, right? But the thing is now it wants me to sign into my Google account and all this stuff. And I just don't want to do that on the live stream. I think I want to do that and have it ready, or I can maybe we can wait a few days. I got until the end of the month to use the free gifted, so we definitely want to get those. Chromebooks are fairly cheap. I should have bought, there was some at the bin store one time, and they were ex-school Chromebooks. Refurbished. They were $50. And I should have got that. That would have helped. My channel's like grown faster than my ability to like keep up with the equipment that I really probably should have to be on like a better. I'm like a very unprofessional YouTuber. Yeah, it was. That was $50. Was nice. It was cheap. Definitely gonna pay more than that on like Amazon or something. Yeah, I do need to get some rest, man. You're right, Yankee. I probably do. You're probably right. And people are nice here, Margie. We have a great community. Great community. I don't even know how it happened. Honestly, don't even know how it happened, man. God is good. Like, God does things that I can't do. And sometimes, and this is what I tell people about the videos and stuff too. Like, if you're making videos, if you're on YouTube, sometimes, and it's hard for me to do this, but sometimes you just gotta let go. Like, in other words, like if you know you're gonna make a video, especially of my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, which I honestly look at as the more serious channel, but It is kind of the more serious. We cut up a lot over here. Over there, I mean, we can cut up over there too whenever, but the subject matter is like a lot of the things we do talk about. But that's like the subject matter. Like we're not sitting there Doordashing or doing this or that. We're just straight getting into the subject matter. And when I make a video over there, dude, like I have a video that has 117,000 views right now. And I have videos that have 100 views. You know what I mean? Or maybe 200, maybe not 100, but you get what I'm saying. 200 or 300 views. And I know that not everyone is going to be a banger. And it's kind of like once you get the 100,000 views, it's hard to put another video out knowing that, hey, that's probably going to get like 500 views. Or maybe it could get 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000, right? But the mindset, all right, so here's the deal with it. If you have a channel, if you know you're supposed to be doing what you're doing, do it. Send it and just let God put it out. Even if it only gets 100 views, if it's supposed to get to somebody, it will. And I have faith that that will happen. Now I just have to put my pride aside, and this is for all of you guys who have YouTube channels. You have to put your pride aside and realize, and this is, not easy to do. Once you get you get some bangers and you're like, okay, like you start thinking like I'm pretty good at this, but the algorithm doesn't care. And you may put a video out and it still only gets a couple hundred views or whatever, but that's okay, because if God wants it to go somewhere, it's going to go there. Just got to put it out there. You just got to let that be sometimes. And it's just how it is. All right. It's a tough lesson. I mean, it's tougher than you think. I mean, if you know what I'm talking about, if you do videos and you have a purpose behind the videos you do and stuff like that. Stack wins. That's right, Yankee. I felt very strongly that God wanted me to give. I don't know how to explain it. Like tonight? You mean like tonight? Lone Entourage? Good night, time traveler Karen. I hope you have a great night. I don't know if you're probably already gone, but thank you for stopping in. Unfortunately, you did not win a free car, Eva. But you said you suck at driving, so maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. It's in the mail. It's in the mail. Tonight. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's got to be between you and, I have no idea. I have no way of knowing, right? Chris just gave membership, and Matt FL just received it. Matt FL, congratulations, dude. That's interesting. Lone Entourage. I don't know, man. Yeah. Sometimes things are like that. I know what you mean. Sometimes you're like, somehow this is the move. But I'm gonna check out the Real Thoughts new video gang. Oh, and check out. Oh yeah, I didn't put out a new video, Yankee. It's the same one. I have let the Taco Bell one ride because it bumped up over 100,000. It kept going and going and going, and I was like, well, this is good because this is gonna let people come into the channel, and I have like, I don't know, 20 odd videos, whatever, there already, and so this is going to allow people to come in and then catch up and kind of watch those videos, and it has, and it's been good for that. But it is about time to start getting back to work on Real Thoughts project, so that's what we're going to do. So Yankee, take care, man. Yeah, I don't have a new one out for the last couple week or so, because I just let that one ride. Sometimes when you have a video like that, you got to let it cook. Just let it cook, do its thing. Unless there's something urgent. And a lot of people were wanting me to make a video about like the conflict, like the war and stuff, right? We'll probably talk about that over there in a live stream. Little nuances everywhere, right? hard to do in one video, and you have to, with the video, you got to kind of like pick a subject and stick with it a little bit. Although I believe everything's connected, so I do try to, like, it's not that I try, it's like I can't get away from. If I tried not to, I wouldn't be able to not bring everything into kind of it. But there's a lot of people talking about the war, and I just wanted to like let that one. I didn't want to get into that too much right now, just yet. Well, Lone Entourage, if you have something to say, then you definitely say it and put it out. And like I said, if it's meant to be seen, it'll be seen, I think. I believe it. We got to have faith, guys. I mean, that things are going to work out the way they're supposed to. It might not be the way we want it. It'd be great to make a banger video. It goes out, a bunch of people see it. You make $500, and you call it a day, right? But it ain't always like that. In fact, most times not like that, right? And or in the case of like, if you have something you really want to say, it's important. That's why I was like, Real Thoughts is my channel for stuff that I really want to get out there. And I want to hear what other people, really it's that I want to hear what other people have to say or think about the thing I've been thinking of. So I share the thoughts that I'm having. And there's a lot to it, but I should probably save most of that for over there. The 9, I think that Lone Entourage, I think she's saying because it's not like the kind of content she puts out on a regular basis. If I'm like, if you put out, say, like, my channel is an anomaly a little bit because if you look at my videos, I've done car content, exploring abandoned content, Doordash content, talking. I've done a lot of the Real Thoughts project stuff over here too, actually, before I had that channel. But I made that channel so that I could do it, so I could just sit in the car and talk about like a thing I'm thinking about and get feedback from people on that. But so that's that. I created a new space for that because I was doing that over here too. But this channel is kind of an anomaly because I do all of it, and also I do the Doordash, and that is popular, but we got 110 people that still stay for the other conversation. That's always way different, has nothing to do with Doordash, right? That's also probably an anomaly because I don't know if that happens anywhere else, but So normally when you do a video that's outside of your niche, the video might tank because your viewers may not be interested in that. I've cultivated like a community over here that's interested in a wide variety of things because I am too, and we talk so much that the people that stay are clearly also into a wide variety of things or thinking about things outside the box or whatever, right? And are not easily offended. And that's good because then we can really have a conversation even if we disagree. If you're not easily offended. If you're not easily offended, it doesn't matter that we could be on complete opposite ends of the spectrum of like thought, like about a certain thing, and still could be able to have a conversation, right? If you're easily offended or you're just triggered or whatever by anything, little thing, that conversation can never happen. And that's the danger. And so in that conversation, if it can happen, there's a potential for both of us to learn. We might both be wrong. One of us might be wrong. One of us might be mostly right. It doesn't matter. We can both probably get something out of that conversation, even if it's the smallest little thing, and then we walk away disagreeing still. But at least it's like, well, that guy did have tenacity in his thought process to think that. You know what I mean? Or yeah, well, she did have a point about this or that. I still disagree with her on this thing, but like she did have a little bit of a point on this thing, right? Which was unrelated to the original context, but you get still some value, right? When you can have a conversation. But if you're triggered and or easily just like Oh no, like, you know what I mean? We're not having that conversation like, oh, blah, 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 like, and you leave. Well, then you get nothing. Nobody gets anything. So it's like, there's nothing in that. There's no substance in that. And it's a loss. It's a big loss for everybody. So they want us to be divided, and there's people who benefit from having people be divided, and that Real Thoughts Project's all about that, guys. If you're here in this conversation and you're with me on that, go check out the other channel, Real Thoughts Project, because that's technically what that's supposed to be about. You get nothing. That's from a movie. What movie? I mean, it's the truth. You get nothing out of the conversation. Like, you get nothing. Like, if you get triggered and get mad and whatever, like, nobody wins. Everybody freaking loses. It's a shame. Let's see. Never know what might go viral. That's true, David. Yeah, somebody, and that could be true for Lone Entourage. You could put the video out, and actually that could be the thing that goes more viral than any video you've ever put out in your niche. Then you got to make the decision, okay, if I go back to my niche or whatever. That's why I hate niches, dude. I hate niches because in my mind, and that's what I like, dude, everything is connected in the world, right? You want to talk about money? Well, it's connected to, you have you have the Fed, and there's politics involved. It's connected to the supply chain, right? It's just connected to the market, like it's connected to people's mentality. It's connected to, some people will say it's connected to the tides. It's connected to the moon, and this, all that stuff. Some people, it's connected to cycles and time frames and time periods and culture. And I mean, it's you take that one thing, money or whatever, if you're a finance guy, right? But now you're talking about some different culture in a different country, because it's all connected, and all of that impacts money, right? So you want to talk about cars, right? You could eventually take that out to where, now you're talking about electric cars. Now you're talking about, so that's science. We're talking about culture, as far as like muscle cars and stuff like that, in our American culture or Japanese culture, right? Is it, um, um, different styles of cars from that, you know what I mean? From that country, of Japan, they have a whole different style of car, culture from the 70s, 80s, and 90s, right? Which we've adopted here. And so you do get into culture there as well. And you get into, money, right? Because why did Nissan mess up all their cars by putting those CVT transmissions in them in the early 2000s and 10s and stuff, and screwed up their whole product line, right? Well, probably money, probably a little bit of politics in the, not politics like left and right politics, but company politics, Anyway, my point being is any subject matter you have, you can't really discuss it without touching 15 different other things, because everything's connected. That's how it works. I mean, it's how the whole world works. So people that are just going to be triggered because you touch one of these things are going to lose out on a wealth of knowledge. I mean, you lose a lot of knowledge by being emotionally connected to too many different things where you're not able to really even go there. Yeah, it's a Real Thoughts Project, Lone Entourage. If you search that, it'll show up. You'll see me, but with a haircut. But if you look at the latest video, it's a lot more like this, so you'll see. Trying to read through these comments. You guys are trying to figure out what the movie is. Mafia Bookkeeper. Tokyo Drift Skyline. What's money? Good question, right? Exactly. Like, what is money? What is currency, right? Is money currency, or is currency money? Like, you can't have the conversation without going 15 different directions, if you really want to truly have the conversation. So, David said I saw some once somebody else's. 4601. Thank you. I learned from you guys. Eva had a Nissan and the engine blew up. The engine blew up before the transmission. Congratulations. I'll say Nissan did good with like their Z lineup. It's just a VQ engine, and a lot of them were like manual transmissions. So a lot of them are still surviving. The 350Zs, 370Zs. They're good cars because they're manual transmissions. Most of the manual transmissions are good cars, and the VQ is a good engine. It could take a lot of abuse, and so they're still around, except for people who take them for drifting, and they're not still around. You know what I mean? They're just all beat up or whatever. Car subscriptions, it will be a thing, Loan Entourage, if not like sharing cars. You know what I mean? If things get pushed in the right direction, the wrong direction for long enough, and people are paying average of $750 a month car payment. I'm not, and I know a lot of you guys are not, but people do. It's the average. If you look it up, it's the average car payment, $750 a month. So you do that long enough and you start realizing how unsustainable that is as a consumer. The product that they're going to give you next is probably going to be something like a rental, like some kind of a rental or some kind of a lease where you get to use the car, but it's not your car, it's everybody's car, and you get to use it a little bit. Datsun 250Z, 280Z. Marcellus. You saw the Honda Civic video? I just thought I'd post that. I was like, man, that's kind of been a while since I've been, I used to Doordash in that Civic. Friend had let you hold a $1,000 bill. Never even seen one. I didn't know it existed, actually. Yeah, I do too. Yank, I have never had a car payment. Never. We talked about this before. I did have a little credit card payment. And I'm still paying it down. Credit cards are terrible, dude. Terrible. It's like reverse investing. So I know now, and I'm working in the right direction. But yeah, it can get tough. The payments and stuff. We'll own nothing and be happy. Yep. This is dystopian. I agree. Lone Entourage, you definitely need to check out Real Thoughts Project. Like, go check it out. Like if you make a little comment over there or whatever, so I know who we'll connect. Because I'm gonna have you on the thing right now. So, but yeah. The Civic, my Civic, the one in the video that I'm driving, I've had multiple Civic. I've had a lot of Civics, actually. I've had a lot of Civics and a couple Integras, but the one that was in the video is a EJ1. It's not an SI. It's the EX. So it's a D16 Z6, 5-speed, VTEC single cam, slow car, but still good, and good on gas too, and fun as well. Yeah, I don't like modern vehicles either. They did exist until 1970. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd never seen one. I've never seen a $1,000 bill. That's crazy to me. You're saving pennies, Sunkissed. I taught my daughter years ago, my oldest daughter, to to look for the 1982s and before, because that was more copper in those pennies. They were copper pennies, and it was an easy little hustle for her to go through the change and like find the 1982s or previous. But now it's not, because nobody's using the pennies. They're taking the copper back. That's what it's all about. The Sinners, the movie The Sinners. Okay. Ted, what's up? Dang, whole car burned up. That's crazy, dude. Everything would be subscription. Use a seatbelt would be a subscription. Yeah. Well, it's funny you say that, because the BMW. I think it was BMW. This is BMW had a subscription heated seats. So the heated seats are built into the car. You buy the car, it's built in, but if you want the heated seats to be activated, where you can actually use them, to access them, then you have to pay the fee, the subscription fee for the heated seats. That was a thing. I think they got flamed really hard for that, like really big for that. And I don't think they do that now. I'm not sure. I think they maybe stopped doing that, because I know people were outraged. I mean, it is outrageous. You buy the car, right? And you have to pay the subscription fee for the heated seats, a function that's already in the car. The question becomes, I'm tired, guys. I gotta go. But the question becomes, do you, is it illegal for me to hack? Now, say I buy the car and I own it, right? Is it illegal for me to hack the car and because I could probably make the heated seats work, right? Somehow. Is that illegal? In that case, this is where it becomes, and this is like right to repair stuff. There's a guy called Louis Rossman, I think his name is. He's big on the right to repair stuff, and he's like deep into it, more than I am. I just know it from, I like old cars, and I don't want to give up my ability to fix my car or my refrigerator, anything, like whatever, my anything really. So if I own it, like I should be able to paint it pink, or purple, or I should be able to I should be able to do whatever I want. I should be able to like throw it off a bridge and like littering, like can't litter, but you get what I'm saying. Like I should be able to literally like put holes in it if I want to. You know what I mean? I should be able to take my defensive tool and go out and practice, use it for target practice if I want, because I bought it, right? Because it's mine. So if I bought an item and you start to say, no, you can't do that, like what? No, I bought it. It's called ownership. I can do it what I want, right, with it. So yeah, we're in a place right now. It's very dangerous, like with the cars and stuff like that, where if they can say that it's illegal for me to modify my car or for me to do anything. I mean, if I bought it cash and I own it, I should be able to do whatever the heck I want with the thing, man. I know, I'm sorry I'm yawning, guys. It's the end of the night. Like, I am getting tired. I'm gonna not be on here too much longer, but loan entourage is big into the right to repair. Yeah, it's everything. Because it's freedom. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's if you're saying I can't do these things with my car that I own, or my computer or cell phone, right? It goes deep into like different technologies, right? It's all the technologies. But if I can't do that, I'm not free. Like, I actually don't even own it. Why would I buy it? Why would I buy it? There's no point in buying it. There comes your renting. There comes your subscription, right? That's the subscription service. Thought process. And and even if it's like a person like me even comes to that conclusion, it's like, well, why would I even buy it then? I guess I'll just subscribe and just get the new thing every week or whatever, every month. They give me a new car to drive. So The government does work for us, supposedly. Should be. The real Tesla setup was a fail. He could. Oh, yeah. Electric cars. For Braveheart. That's right, Yankee. You guys got to check out my other channel because that's what it's about. It's freedom. Freedom is a key there. Like, it's a key factor. Like, it's in everything. So, an electric car should easily be electric motors, however you want to do them, on each wheel, whatever, however you want to do them. Battery, sure. We need a battery. Control mechanism. All right, sure. You can use something like a smartphone, but it doesn't have to be connected to a centralized source like the dealership. This should be something you could be able to program yourself. You could modify it yourself, however. There's safety and redundancies. It could even be switches and knobs. It could even be just solenoids and stuff. It could be as mechanical as it needs to, as it wants to be, as you want it to be, as digital as it needs to be to function properly, but it doesn't have to be connected to the network via like internet or anything like that. Like, it doesn't have to be where you can hack it and just shut it down. It should be hardened, it should be decentralized, and it should be something that you can work on and that you can understand and work on yourself and update. I do need to do live chats. This is a chat that we need to do on the other channel. Actually, I've noticed every night that we get to this point, it gets to this, and there's like 100 people. You know what I mean? We have 200, we get down to 100, but there's 100 people, solid, like steady. And we're all here for this conversation, right? But this is really the conversation that I should be having on the other channel. But hopefully everybody is going over and checking it out, so they will be there and be ready for when I'm able to do that. And that's why I'm working every day. It's important to get my finances to the point where I can maybe stop the live stream here early, for example, and then just stay in the car and switch over to Real Thoughts Project. How about that? And then we can just raid my other channel, but then we can really change the conversation to something more serious. Yeah, Tesla didn't commercialize, and he died like broke and stuff. I feel like, but and that, yeah, because they always want to take advantage of that situation, right? And he might have, it doesn't make him a perfect person, but, and I don't even know fully. I can't even say fully that everything that Tesla discovered and came up with would be fully implementable, but I think some of it would be. And, I think it's just a little bit of, it's a bridge too far for power companies and all that stuff, right? Probably. Speaking of which, the power company in my area has been like jacking up the prices on everybody for no reason. And I know why it is. But, and we talk about, actually, I'll talk about this too, on the other channel, but, people are getting pissed, and they're like writing the company, and they're like writing like WRAL Channel 5 and like all these people are mad, and they're like calling the news, and they're like, dude, why is my bill so high? Like, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Probably nothing, dude. Honestly, probably nothing. Electric's gonna go up, way up, when the data centers come in, and the data centers are coming in, and when electric cars are everywhere. It's the downside, right? All the cars pulling off the grid at once. It's going to be crazy. Are you talking about cash for clunkers, Joey Rackets? Maybe that's a different thing, but Cash for Clunkers did the same thing. It was a tragedy. People should never fallen for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's why I technically created the second channel, Rod. But I always fall into this where we end up going into the, because I always will. You know, I can't have the one dimensional. I can't just be like, "Hi guys, we got an order. Let's go get the order." Wow, that's the order. Wow. You know, let's talk about the app. I can't do that, but for so long, man, it drives me. I mean, I have to. We are always going to be going outside of that box, man. But I want to help people. No, that being said, I do. If it's helpful for people who are DoorDash and trying to make a living, to hang out, I do want to be helpful. I'm all about that. I have no interest in being a guru or a DoorDash like go-to guy to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm no interest in that. I just want to motivate. If it's motivating and it helps people get out there and get their bills paid and get and think outside of the DoorDash box as well, find what you do, then that's the kind of thing that I'm doing here, I think, hopefully. Yeah, technology has advanced like crazy. High voltage light bulbs that ran off free energy from a pyramid. Yeah, I don't know about that, David. I mean, I don't know. You probably know more than I do because you. So David, Lone Entourage, David Potter is into like solar power and stuff. He's like all about it. His whole house runs on it, I think. That and Cars for Kids. Yeah, Cash for Clunkers, and I get it. Cars for Kids. I got you. Fireside chats, exactly. Maybe we should like end the DoorDash stream sometime early and then go over to Real Thoughts for the fireside chats or something like that. Tell them I discovered lightning. I'm reading. Joe, you made it, dude. Only because it's like 1:41. Oh my goodness, dude, it's too late. Yeah, Joe, man. You were missing tonight. Joe needs a membership too. Yeah, I like Earthships. I like the idea of the Earthship house. I don't know how. I don't think it works in all environments, but in certain environments, I think it could work. It works good. And like with solar, I'm not a fan of solar being like for the whole society, but for like an individual house, I think it's good. Yeah, maybe the 9. I have a. I'll just call you Rod. I have a van that I live stream out of actually. Like, I've done it a couple times. It's just a van that I'm really trying to sell. But it's got the stow and go seat, so I just have like the one seat open in the back, and I just sit in there, and I have a ring light, you know, because it's dark. If it's dark out, you gotta have light. Um, yeah, I've broadcasted out of the van before. I just plop the Starlink out on the ground and do that. My house is really small, and I have a lot of kids. So I mean, everybody's got their room, but that's it. And so I don't want to bother the kids to be there. And you know, like live streams. Dad's like live streaming in the living room or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll just go out in the van. But I have a shed in the backyard I might be able to convert. It's just a metal shed, but maybe we can use that. Day went good, Joe. We made 185. 185. Did pretty good. How do you get the memberships? Well, I mean, it's to support the channel, so technically you got to buy them. It's $2.99, but some people gift them. So if you're lucky, you might be here. Somebody might gift a membership or whatever. But yeah, I was reluctant to do it, Joe. But it's a dang money making thing. It's like a way to keep the channel supplied with like being able to do it. You know what I mean? The thing is, like, maybe hopefully one day we have time. We can get the channel to where it gives us time to do all the cool stuff that we want to do on the channel and go all the places. You guys are like, well, it'd be cool if you went here and did this or did this, and it's like, we might can. So I'm thankful for it, but at the same time, it's kind of a bummer because I don't want people to have to pay for it. But at the same time, I didn't put a bunch of stuff behind the paywall. So if you didn't get one or you can't get one, you're still good. We're still going to be doing the live stream. Everything we're going to be doing is still here, still available, still, you know what I mean? The only thing there will be some shorts that will say members only because I have to offer something. You know what I mean? I have to offer some value. And we do have emojis as well. I think I missed something. Oh, yeah. Peter Santilli interviewed a guy that makes the Earth ships. Make him for the super rich, yeah. I know, right? It defeats the purpose. Yeah, because if technically you should be making your own Earth ship, right? Like, and that's the labor like thing. It's like you cut out a lot of the cost of building a stick house, and it works better than a stick house, so it's more efficient. Most ADHD. Oh, Sunkissed. I mean, some days I feel like I have ADHD. I don't know if I have I mean, I don't even want to say ADHD, like, or anything like that. I don't. Those are gifts, okay? Things like ADHD are gifts, and yeah. So you should use it and utilize it. It's probably good for you in some way, shape, or form. Not health advice. Don't listen to me on that. But I do think people that think differently have a benefit. Like, there's a benefit to that. There's a good thing. There's a good thing about it. Not all bad. Like, it's beneficial, Sunkissed. Benji, yes, I did create memberships. I know, David. I would love to do the solar thing because, but I don't have the house yet. Haven't been able to afford a house, I mean, I could have bought a house if I'd have done it like 6 years ago. No, now 7 years ago, I guess you could say, or before. But my mind wasn't there. I was running all around the country and stuff. I mean, it's before. I mean, I had my oldest daughter. Let's just say before I started having kids or whatever like that, like my younger kids, I was just in a different place, man. I'm in a whole different mentality right now than then. I mean, I had my faculties that I have now then, but I was just into different, like I was in a whole different, like, you know what I mean? Set of priorities. Should have bought a house. But we rent. If I owned a house, I would start to build out solar systems and stuff like that. And hot water systems. You know what I mean? Solar hot heaters, water heaters, and the like. I'd love to do that. Might even get a little electric car, man. And I'm not against electric cars, man. I just think that I need a gas car or a diesel car because I know the demands because I'm a delivery driver. But at the same time, yeah, a third car could be an electric car if my house was hooked up to charge it. If I had solar panels on the house to help with it, which I know it's not going to cover a whole charge, but if it helped, that kind of thing might make it efficient, just as a little runaround, like a third car. I'm not against it. But I don't like the Teslas because they see everything you do and they can track and trace you all the time. I mean, we're tracked and traced through these phones. so it doesn't really matter anymore. But yeah, Joe, it's okay, man. I know. I didn't take anything away. I'm gonna add something for the members to keep, for just because you have to. So many people asked me about it, Joe, that I basically was like, you know what? Okay, should I do it? Should I not do it? Should I do it? Should I not do it? I thought it out. I think I tried to do it the best way that's best for everybody, at least. Doing the best I can, man. But the way I look at it is, and the way you can look at it if you're not a member, is the members are helping to bring the show to you, too. So that it helps. It's like everybody can benefit from it. Seed fund for a startup. There you go. Something like that, right? And if we can travel and maybe I can show you guys some different places, right? It won't be Raleigh all the time. It's crazy. Bellion. Just read that comment. Eva's showing the stickers I made. Yeah, I'm never gonna forget, dude. I'm not gonna like Joe just be like, oh, I'm not gonna read your comments because you're not a member. You know what I mean? I don't do that. They have a thing on there that says like priority comment response or something like that. I'm like, dude, no. I'll read everybody's comments if I can. I can't while I'm driving. You guys know that, but I'm not gonna like look at you different because you don't have the green name. Yeah, I agree. Yep. I mean, God put us here for a reason, Joe. We all should have bought houses 7 years ago. I know, right? Should have bought 3 houses, right? As many as you could get, like loans at the time for. You probably could have bought all that. Would have been ahead today, but that's okay. How were the storms? Not as bad as they said, Joe. It worked out great for us. Yeah, David, it's useful. I'm not completely anti EV. I made a video one time on this channel talking about the negatives of EVs, though. Talking about the cobalt mines and the lithium and um, the EV fires. Like I kind of weighed more of the negatives probably than the positives, and so people kind of walked away thinking maybe that I'm like completely anti EV. I'm not really. I am a gearhead. I like the smell of octane and all that stuff. Like I like burnt rubber. Like I love being at a racetrack. You know what I mean? Even though the burnt rubber itself gives you a headache. If you ever been at a racetrack, or if you've been to a drift event or something like that, you know what I'm talking about. The burnt rubber of the tires all day long actually ultimately ends up giving you a headache. I've experienced it consistently enough to know that it's breathing in the burnt rubber. I think it gives me a headache every time after about 3 or 4 hours being around it. I just push through it because it's where I want to be. Um, we're John's secret society, says Margie. Took a lift once. The guy who had an electric car, it was self-driving. He did not even steer. Yes. If we could make a U-turn on the freeway, I almost jumped out of the car. What? Yeah, that would freak me out a little bit. Benji. What's up, man? Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the mafia. You're officially a part of the mafia. Yeah, Tesla John likes the Tesla. And gold. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I mean, there's benefits to both. Lee Chang, what's up? Well, welcome in, Lee Chang. Apparently, you're a member of my channel, so I hope that's a good thing for you. You're trying out the emojis. I see that you're doing that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure they have a good stereo system. I've seen people with their Teslas, like with the door opens and the lights and stuff. All right, guys. I got to get off here, man. I got to get some rest so that I can do this again. Barracuda. Nice, dude. That would have been... Yeah. His cars are so cool. Back in the day. Nuclear power plant is the cleanest way, Tesla, to clean it, to charge a car. Is better than the coal, right? But um yeah, technically speaking, the nuclear power plant charge everything. It's good. All right, Benji, thanks. Guys, I got to get off here. I appreciate each and every single one of you, man. Today was awesome. You guys rocked it. So many members, dude. Yankee just sent a gifted membership, and Crime Scene Photo 7174 has received it. Congratulations, Crime Scene Photo, and thanks, Yankee. I appreciate that, man. We've got so many members now. We went from like no members to a lot of members real quick. I thought like we were gonna have like 4 or 5 people sign up, man, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm glad you showed up, Joe. Made the night complete, right? Late night crew for sure. Dang, it's 2 o'clock. I gotta get off here, guys. All right. Appreciate it, y'all. I'm gonna end this, and I'm gonna go home and try to get some rest so that, Lord willing, I can be out here tomorrow again. Okay. So, all right. If I don't go ahead and do it, I'm not ever gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and click off. All right. I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm out.